usually I use a Surline glue pen, but by using the Best Press and fusible fleece, I haven't even got to hold it down. I can then carry on and stitch these
amazing
as I would normally.
So when you did this, where was the card?
Good morning, welcome to Sage Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
So yesterday, I was making this lovely soup, right? And I put the leeks and the carrots and the onion and there was something else in the saucepan. Then, in the frying pan. Then I put the lentils in, stirred them in, added the stock and everything, let it simmer for an hour. The house smelled amazing, right? And I thought, now, before I blend it, I'll just have a little taste to make sure it's right? So I got a soup spoon, it was boiling, boiling hot, went like that to my mouth, and then something made me sneeze, right? And I breathed in first, and a great big bit of leek skin, boiling hot leek skin, went down, went in, and I was in my kitchen going, right, the noise I was making, I'm surprised the neighbours didn't come running in. So I've kind of burnt the inside of my, it's not your esophagus, what's the one with the air in it? Anyway, yeah, I kept waking up in the night time thinking, oh my God. Anyway, that was my story for today. Good morning. Good morning! Does it affect what? Well, I've eaten my porridge this morning. It was fine. So I think, but it's not in my eating tube. It's in my breathing tube. Because I went like that, you see. So I went down my breathing tube. Yeah. So at some point I might cough up a piece of leek. Anyway, should we do the early bird? We haven't had time to get all our stories out from yesterday yet because we've been so busy prepping. Oh, of course, it's Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, Christmas shirt. Right, now, these, right, I've got these coming up in this hour. You can buy them on their own, $9.99, and the price will be $9.99 if you buy them on their own. However, as the early bird, we're going to sell them together to $12.99. $12.99. What are they, though? What are they, John? They are gorgeous fold and stitch advent calendars. Look, $12.99, $12.99. Now, in a minute, I will be doing them individually, the red one and the blue one, for $9.99 each, right? You can get both of them for $12.99. Can I do what? So all you do, it's obvious, you go fold, fold, fold. Fold, 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 and that's how you make your pockets. Very, very, very simple. And there's your gorgeous advent calendar. Yeah, it's got it written there, look, it says fold, 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 so it tells you exactly where to stitch them up, stitch down here, you've got your pockets, put a backing on, put a bit of wadding in, and you're good to go. Delia says, good morning, John team, loving your shirt. Pam says, good morning, lovely. That's Pam Minnie-Harning. Sue says, morning, John. Susan Wheeler designs these. You know the lady who does the pottery plates? Well, most plates are pottery, aren't they? She might do plastic plates. She might. Who knows? Who knows? She's lovely, though, isn't she? Over 20 of you in baskets. June's in. Morning, June. Claire says, good morning, John. No, good morning, good morning, good morning. So in a minute, I'm going to be selling this one for $9.99, and I'm going to be selling this one for $9.99. You can get both of them for $12.99. Oh, we're going to do it while I'm over here? Oh, okay, I'll be doing, yeah, of course it is, right. So I'll do them now, so they can see. Okay, to prove to you now, red or blue? Blue first, right? So you want to buy this one on its own, you can do. $9.99, I'm not crashing, that's your price. Whenever this has been on, it's always been $9.99, that's the price of it. That's fine, if you only want, and $9.99 is a brilliant price. If it was just in the hour, I'd be going, an advent calendar for $9.99, that's brilliant, right? Don't buy it, don't buy it. I've also got the red one. Here, right? The red, blue, and colour, press a race. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. June says, you're looking very svelte. Do you know what, June? I feel it this morning. And do you know... Oh, I won't go into that. Well, yeah, I haven't been yet. Anyway... We had a brilliant boxing session yesterday. Look, I've been doing bare knuckle fighting. Yeah, bare knuckle fighting. I haven't really. It's something Jane Greenoff did to me, and I can't figure out what it is. Yeah, she'll put, sell 1 million of my books or otherwise. Lou says, morning, John. Lintuit's watching. Right, so you can buy that one for $9.99 as well if you want to on its own. However, do you know what? You might think, oh, actually, if you've got 2 kids, you want 2 advent calendars, really, don't you? But buy it with a friend, right? Because it should be $19.98 for 2, $9.99 each. We go to... That's you, Hannah, because it's early bird. You have to crash it. Yes. And also, I can't tell you now how many are in baskets because it's really weird the way they set up the early bird. Yes, this is back in stock. Hasn't been in stock for ages. Amber Make's coming up at 11 o'clock-ish. Right, check out. Right, so that makes them £6.50 each now. £6.50 each. Buy one for you, buy one for a friend. Rather than paying $9.99, pay £6.50. It just makes sense, doesn't it? $12.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of you there. You get both panels for $12.99. Oh, no. Keep going through. Very, very popular. Well, I'm not surprised because, like we've just shown you can buy the blue one for $9.99. You could buy the red one for $9.99. So it would cost you £20, wouldn't it? Buy both of them for $13. Simple. Morning, everyone. What a great buy, says Anna. Indeed, it is, Anna. You're new to me, Anna. I don't recognise you. Delia says, got me early bird. Lucky me. Yes, you are. 2. You get 2 for $12.99. 100% cotton, beautiful Susan Wheeler designs, exclusive. Not exclusive to us, exclusive to her. Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Wish you had the fabric for sale. Claudia, it's from Claudio Lugley. It's from Claudio Lugley. I was had to think then because your name, Claudia, threw me a bit. Claudio Lugley, this one. Troodles, morning, John, Hannah and team. Morning, Troodles. Lynn Tuitt says, first time in ages I've been able to watch you. Great to wake up to see you smiling and laughing. A good start to the day. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Won't last. Oh, won't last. I'll be bitter and twisted again within 10 minutes. Don't worry. Beautiful. Right, let's do... I'm going to take this with me. Let's do the menu. Right, coming up this hour, not this hour, the whole day, 8 o'clock Christmas fabrics, 9 o'clock Amber Makes Here Comes a Christmas Hat Show. Here they are, look at these gorgeous hats. Now, the thing is, I need to tell you about those. I think that picture's gorgeous. We're going to make that the official Christmas picture, aren't we? So what it is like all Amber Makes, you get the panel, but you also get the pattern, so you can make it in any size you like, from children's through to adults. And they're reversible. They're reversible as well, remember. No, that's a very weird family. So there's the mum and dad at the front, the slightly simple boy at the back there, and then Finn. It's just, I think it's lovely, that picture. It's really nice. Proper friendships there, aren't there? Anyway, I'll stop getting better. Well, okay, we did take one picture, and then Ollie pressed the delete button, so we had to do it all over again. Yeah, we didn't like the first one because it looked like me and Rebecca Reed were up to something naughty, and Hannah was all over the place. Right, so that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got the Toft Halloween with Kerry Lord. Trick or Treats boxes are already going. If you don't know what that is, it's a box where you don't know what you're getting. And 1 out of every 10 sold. Is that the right one I'm saying? Every so often somebody gets twice as much in their box that they've paid for. Yeah, random. That's the treat. I'll tell you more about that when Kerry's here. She's looking gorgeous today, by the way. Really gorgeous. Right, then at 11 o'clock, we've got Amber Bates' Christmas Roundup show. Oh, what haven't we got in that hour? We've got tote bags. We've got a quilt. We've got... what haven't we got? I've forgotten. We've got bags, tote bags. We've got the one where you can make lots of gift bags. We've got that gorgeous robin back in stock. We've got a robin section. We've got bunting. We've got all sorts of things coming on that hour. And then Toft Christmas at 12 o'clock. Now, there's a couple of exclusives in there as well. The other Dan says, good morning, John, Rebecca and team. Lovely, happy photo. Lou says, what a gorgeous photo. Right, here we go. Nice but dim family photo. Maria, I don't think you're allowed to say that, are you? Let's have a look. Yes, you are allowed to say that. There's Kevin and Perry, nice but dim. All right. But remember, I've got 2 degrees. Hannah's got an MA. You know what I mean? Rebecca reads, and Finn's got a degree as well. I know. Right, okay, there are 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, John. Just on our way to Cornwall for my 65th birthday on Sunday. Happy birthday for Sunday, Catherine. Happy birthday, my love. I'm not in at the weekend, so I'll do your birthday wishes now. Anyway, then you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to their front page, top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the telly on the left-hand side, message box on the right-hand side. Hello! And that's the message that'll come up on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page and you will see everything on today's show. So that's what's been already. And then this is what's coming up for the next 5 hours. We've got gorgeous Christmas fabrics. We've got Lena Anderson. Now, that's only by the half metre because it's... we only launched it last week or the week before, and it was so popular. Look at these extra wide backings. Right, if you want... don't be thinking backs of quilts. Be thinking tablecloths. Oh, look, isn't that pretty? That's the one Rebecca Reed's going to have, she said, for her Christmas table. Then we've got Lewis and Irene, Winter Moons collection. We've got bundle and we've got individual on its own. Then we've got a felt square for some reason. Felt square bundle, no idea why. That Hayley did that one. Then, now, be careful. This one is always popular. That's about to sell out, right? Then, we've got more Christmas. Poppy cotton. Now, I think am I allowed to say? Rebecca Reed's designing a quilt with poppy cotton cottons. Don't know if I'm allowed to tell you that. Yeah. Then more Christmas. We've got bundles and individuals. Got loads to get through this first hour. Look at that gorgeous fabric there. There's your bundles. There's your poppy cottons. There, right. So you see what I mean? They're reversible and they are all the sizes from a little child to a great big headed person. Well, it's huge. I have a big head, right? And they're brilliant. Which is the most popular drink? I think that I was about to say Christmas pudding, I think, will be the most popular. Morning, John, everyone, says Deborah. Anyway, keep going. They're only $17.99. And it means you've got the pattern, remember, forever. Here you go, top. Now, this is where you pay, is it £20? Right, you pay £20. You don't know what you're going to get in your packet, but it is worth £20. And then every random so often, one person will get something worth £42 in theirs, but we don't know what. Oh, quarter of the stock's gone already. Now we thought it'd be popular. We've already nudged a wink. What's that? What's on the side? Nudged a wink and said to Kerry, we might need more of those. So she's on to that at the moment. Look at this, right? This is a Halloween crab. Now, don't be thinking it's like that film with Hugh Grant in where in the Nativity they have lobsters and everything. It really is called a Halloween crab. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look. How gorgeous is that? Anyway, keep going. Oh, look. That's the really, really poisonous frog, isn't it? In real life. Gretchen. Red-eyed tree frog. Oh, maybe it's not the poisonous one. Oh, look at the wood frog. I've not seen that before. Oh, what? No, you get the eyes and the kit and everything. Oh, I love it. Have we had him before then? Oh, in pink, but not in brown. Oh, isn't he good? That's a bag. How brilliant is that? We keep going. There's so many gorgeous things with Toft, aren't there? So many. Look, the Venus flytrap. I wondered how she was going to do that. Looks like somebody I know. I don't know who, but it looks like somebody I know. I'm not saying any words. Right, keep going. Then we've got books, gorgeous books. Then we've got loads. Then we're on to, this will go on forever. Amber makes Christmas goodies. There's loads. There'll be no sewing in that hour because there's so much to get through. Beautiful table runner there for the longest table in the world. Then, keep going. There's the Robin quilt. Robin quilt. Oh, no. We make as many as we can, but it's limited. Is it in 2 colours? It's just one colourway. Just one colourway, that's it. Only $59.99? That's ridiculous. Anyway, carry on. Then we got bunting there, and then we're back onto partridge in a pear tree. It's all the birds of Christmas, look. What's the third one? Geese. Is it a goose laying? I'm going from the other side. I'll have to work out what they are. No, on the one down. No, one down on the second shelf. Anyway, aren't they gorgeous? That's a book coming up. And then we can look at them now. These Christmases, Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus, they're very big, and you're not going to pay those prices. Prices are crashing on those two. Then we've got Nutcracker, who's back to regular. Oh, look at the green elf. That's a complete kit in the box with the... How gorgeous. I love the fact that his sleeves have shrunk. You know what I mean? He's put his jumper in the wash and the sleeves have shrunk. It's Little Paul. Little Paul, look. Anyway, keep going. We've got snowmen. We've got so many. Oh, look. Look. I love it. Hang on, look. Oh, my Lord. I love that. Look at the 3 wise men. You've got all the animals. You've got Mary and Joseph and the shepherd. Oh, is there a shepherd missing? Did only 2 shepherds come? Where? The angel's in the middle. Then there's Mary and Joseph to one side and 2 shepherds to the other side. Unless Joseph's not there, unless he's gone out to get some chips or something. He wasn't expecting all the people, so he's like, I've not got enough to feed all these. I'll just go down the Chippy. Oh, no, it's Christmas Day. Chippy would have been shut. I love it. Look at the animals at the bottom. And the 3 wise men are fabulous. I like the one with white hair. Anyway, keep going. I'm getting carried away. Toft. Hang on. Right, okay. I need to just tell you, we were prepping with Kerry, and we were having such a lovely time. Ollie came through and said, you've got 90 seconds to get on air, right? And we didn't get to these socks. So what are they? Stockings. Oh, nice. Gorgeous. Learn to knit a hat. Oh, there's so much going. I wonder if she's brought... Is it knitting? Oh! I wonder why. We've never had knitting toff before, have we? I don't remember. Oh... I haven't seen Kerry for ages. I thought she'd asked not to work with me because I haven't seen her for ages. Right, and then oh, that's nice. Oh, and you get the quarterly magazines, you get loads. You get about 10 patterns in there, don't you? Then we're crashing that. It doesn't stay at $9.99. Now, I don't know how many are left because I had it on with gorgeous Samantha at the weekend. Rebecca Reed sold a few more yesterday. We've actually got it here with us. Oh, okay, so I've got we take £100 off that price tag, and we've got that deal till Sunday. I'm not in over the weekend, so it's my last go at that one. Donna says, morning, John, everyone, from my temporary home in Brisbane. Oh, I hate you. Anyway, shall we get on? Because look at the time, it's 18 minutes past. This will sell out. This is Christmas fabrics. This is Wiltshire Shadow. I love it because you get the gold and the silver. Jen upstairs gets so excited about these two. I can't. Anyway, the red and the green. And we go under £30. Oh, you've been buying this like Billio without me. Oh, look at those graphics going down. $29.99. $29.99. Ridiculous. So you get half a metre of each. You get half a metre of the red. You get half a metre of the gold. Oh. Half a metre of the silver. And half a metre of that luscious green. Oh, hang on. Where's the red? There it is. There you go. Right, there's only 4 left. 4 of those left now. It's going to sell out. You've been very, very, very busy on pre-order. Jen loves this one and this one, yeah. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Keep going through. I've got a bottleneck again. Yeah, gone. Sold out. Well done. I'll let Finn put that one away, then he can leave early as usual. Right, where we're going next? Oh, but extra wides. Now, don't just think Christmas quilts. Think tablecloths, right? I'll get Finn in a minute. Hold on. Oh, right, this is the one that Rebecca Reed's going to have, right? Because she said her family spilled the red wine and the gravy immediately. You won't see it on here. Look at the price, right? That's for half a metre, right? $14.99. Now, it's 108 inches wide. How big's your table? Finn, can I just borrow you a second? Is he there? Oh, yeah. So, jokingly, when we left last week, and I said, oh, Finn, it's Christmas on, what day of the week is it today? Friday. Wear a Christmas jumper. Not even thinking he'd even remember who I was, let alone to bring a Christmas jumper in. Look at him. Right, hold on that in there. Look, come in shop, Phil. Say, Finn, let them see your jumper. Lovely. Right, here we go. Look. Imagine that on your Christmas table. It's brand spanking new today. So just work out how much you need, because obviously when you buy it in one piece. So it'll be a tablecloth. All you have to do is hem the edges. That's all you'll have to do. And how many people's table are that big? You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. I've got 4 brand new extra wides today with the Christmas pattern on. Imagine if you're making for a Christmas market, value to sell. Oh, the other thing we need to do, thanks, Finn, I'll just do that. The other thing I need to say to you is their fabrics are $7.99 each, aren't they, right? So this is 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So if you think £7.99 plus £7.99 is £16, plus another £4 is £20. So if you bought this much fabric from their normal range, you'd be paying £20. You're paying £14.99. No, do you know what? You can make gorgeous Christmas duvet. Christmas duvet cover using this and to make pillowcases. We worked out that you need 8 units to do that. 8 units, 4 metres. Loads of people in baskets. Say that again. Okay. We don't know how many units you want. Lots of people in baskets. So that's the green one. This is the one Rebecca Reed would go for her Christmas table. It's lovely. Or you can use it to back a Christmas quilt, obviously. Yeah, it's only 8:20, Hannah. Yeah, Hannah's had overnight oats for breakfast. I'm actually full up, right? It's 8:20. Right, so yeah, because 9 o'clock she normally eats her lunch, doesn't she? It'd be interesting to see, have you got lunch with you then? Oh, so we'll wait for the wrapper of the, what's the oaty thing? What's that oaty? Flapjack. Oh, she's brought a porridge. Not porridge for your lunch? Okay, so you had oats for breakfast and you're having a porridge for your lunch. Yes. Anyway, keep going through, loads of you there. Right. Okay, wait for the other colourways. Which one do you want me to do next? Same with the cream or ivory background. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. There's your cream back. Have they called it cream or ivory? Cloud, they've called it. Cloud. Good morning, John. Staying in watching today, waiting for Storm. Yes, now I read about this yesterday. Storm Amy's on its way. Okay, but what I'm a bit worried about is I even got an email from the Severn Trent Water Board saying, you know, we normally show you what to do when it's drought. These are tips when Storm Amy arrives. These are the kind of things you need to do for your safety. Right? I've never had that before. Never had that before. I hadn't heard anything about it. But last night, I mean, I thought it was a storm last night. The wind and the rain driving in this morning, the puddles. So goodness, when's Storm Amy due then? Also, when did we have Storm Xena or Storm X-ray or whatever? I thought they went in letters. Yeah, no, but I've not heard of any of the... Anyway, I don't know. Oh, no, no, we've gone past D. Yeah, there was a Storm Derek. Beautiful. 14.99. That one, lots again in basket. So the one in the little graphic there is the green version. This is the I didn't even check to see what colour the last one was. Was it meant to be? Did it say green or did it have grass? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because if that one's called cloud, yeah, don't worry. So that one's cloud. Now this is the one I'd have. It's very unusual. Oh, actually, I'd quite like a Christmas shirt made out of this. Look. Message on my bottom. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Christmas dress, John. I can see it now. Lovely 50s style. Marie in Wiltshire. Well, you know Debbie Paver, that they own Paver's shoes, right? The whole of her family, all the ladies have a dress made out of one fabric and all the men have their waistcoats for Christmas lunch. Oh, Liz. This is the first named storm of the seasons. They start again. Oh, thank you, Liz, my love. The storm season. The storm season. That must be. How gorgeous is this? What colour have they called it? Oh, grey. So cream got cloud. This one's grey. Yes, this is UK cloud. Yeah, that was Ollie there. I love that colour. Wouldn't imagine that as a tablecloth or a quilt or a cushion, Christmas cushions. Oh, hello, Mari. Mari's in. 14.99 for half a metre. Brand new. These are all four of these are brand new today. How gorgeous is that? You got your bells. So it's called mistletoe and holly. Well, I'd say the poinsettia was more prominent because there's the mistletoe. Yeah. Where's the holly? Oh, what? Anyway. 14.99. Oh, this one's very popular. Very, very popular. This one. Make sure you check out. Brand new today, these, Ola. Oh. Yeah, lots of people leaving things in baskets. I'll show you the last one now, and then you can check out. Now, the next one is exactly the same as that, but with cloud background, this one. Oh, I can see why it's going. That's got like a 50s vibe going on to it, hasn't it, that one? A Christmas dress in that would be cool. Any of these would be gorgeous. Ho, 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 John. Not a leaf stirring in Islington. You wait, Mari, you wait. 14.99. Now, for some reason, we've bought more of this one. No, it is cloud again, though. Obviously, cloud is the Riley Blake word for cream or ivory. Clad. This one, loads. This one went on pre-order. Anyway, keep going through. 14.99. Making your mind up time. If you want to see them again, let me know. Which one do you think is going to be the most popular? I agree. I think even though that one there is my favourite, I think this one is going to be the most popular. They're all gorgeous. Which one have you put in? Oh, yeah, loads of that one's gone. Loads of the green one's gone. It's like when we say to Ben, let's guess the colours, and Ben always just looks at his graphics because we haven't put them up yet. I think this one's called banana, and it comes. How did he guess that? Because they've got it written down. Anyway, right, so I've done that. I might do those again before the end. Last of stock. Oh, it will put this one away. That's fine, it's fine. Finn was doing some tidying up earlier. Right, we launched this only a couple of weeks. Was it? Well, when was it? It feels like a couple of weeks ago. It wasn't a couple of Christmases ago, was it? Oh, yes, a Sewing Street Christmas. Yeah. I thought you meant, no, this year. What happened is it wasn't here in time for Christmas in July. So we brought it like in August or September. It must have been September. And I was like, oh, they won't buy that in September. You bought it by the shed load. We've only got them by the half metre. Oh, she's gorgeous as well. The picture, oh yeah, this is the one with the picture on the web are a bit weird. Yeah, it's not just as, it's from the manufacturers. Do you want me to go in a particular order? Yeah, no, she said, no, do the reindeers going along the strings. There you go. So remember, it's £7.99 for half a metre. There's only 10 metres of this one left. That's it. When it's gone, it's gone. And see, they call it cream. So it's called reindeer. Oh, it's just called reindeers. No mention of them. Snowflake. And the... No. So there's a snowflake there, but there's also a silhouette snowflake behind it. Can you see? That's actually on the fabric there. It's not coming from the other side. Then you've got the reindeers on tight ropes with little bells, jingle bells. £7.99 for half a metre. Steph says, morning, John. Happy Christmas. Same to you, Steph. Oh, Hannah's going, morning, Steph. So her boyfriend's called Steph. Not the same person. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Last of stock now. Last of stock. Oh. Keep going through. Well done. That's beautiful, isn't it? Last of stock, remember. Last of stock. Right, where am I going next? Yeah, got it here, this one. Yeah. Right, on the website, this looks dark. You see, the things we said, when we looked at the picture on the website, we went, oh yeah, Lynette Anderson always uses those kind of muted tones. And then the fabric arrives, and look, bow, gorgeous. Timeless, you got your dove of peace, your gingerbread man, your Christmas pudding, your stocking, your star, your candy cane. There's all sorts on there. Isn't it lovely? £7.99 for half a metre. This is called Christmas Icons on Red. You see, now Hannah says she's not hungry. I've had my porridge, my yoghurt and my strawberries, and I'm hungry. It's all right. Lovely, isn't it? Keep going. Oh, look at the side there. I'm just showing my hand in so you can see the icon size. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. When I wake... The thing is, on my days off, I wake up at the same time as I do anyway. So, and then yesterday I had my personal trainer at 8 o'clock, so you had to eat before he arrived. So I had my porridge yesterday morning before he arrived. $7.99. Right, I've got that one on cream as well. Christmas icons. $7.99. It's weird because I know when I'm working, I'm going to have my healthy breakfast, like my porridge and fruit and things like that. When I'm at home, all I want is like thick buttered toast with jam and a big steaming mug of Nespresso coffee. Oof. Keep going to only 8 metres this one left. Only 8 metres of this one left now. And that's it. That's it. No more. Once it's gone, it's all gone. Lovely. Loads in baskets for that one. Next one. Reindeers on green with like hashtags in the background. Hashtag Rudolph. Oh, there's all their names actually, look. Comet. Donna, Vixen. Oh, talking of Vix, right? Yesterday, she posted up, right, where she is on a spa. And I thought, oh, she's obviously singing at a hotel. You know, like she sings at weddings, things like that. So, and she tagged the hotel. So I clicked on it, right? And their page is full of like, and how do I put this without being rude at 8:34 in the morning? Scantily clad people with like beautiful bodies, but like no, that wasn't Vix, no. So I texted her, said, have you seen the page there? Because I think a lot of like actors from adult movies stay there, sort of thing. And she went, oh no, she said, but wait till you see our room, right? So she did me a video, right? I said, how many people are staying there? You go in, there's this lounge with like feathers and fur. And it's like a film set. It was like a film set. You went through the lounge, through the kitchen, into the bedroom, there were 2 bathrooms for some reason, right? And I said, what are you doing there? And she said, oh, we've just come for a romantic evening, right? And I said, oh, that'd be nice. She went, yeah, I've had one, something called Aerol, what's that drink? Aerol Spritzer, well, that thing, right? She had one of those and I'll be asleep. And I'm like, poor old Kieran's paid all this money for them to spend this beautiful spa. There's a picture of her in the bath, like with bubble bath like that. And then after that, she was off to sleep. Beautiful. That's that one. And then now I've got, oh no, I haven't got that one on another colour. Which one am I going to now? Yep, houses on red. No, I haven't. I haven't got houses on red. Oh, sorry. Yes, I see what you mean. Yeah. This is houses on red, just the drawings. This is the outlines. Nothing negative about this fabric. Beautiful, isn't it? You can't really see how lovely that is because there's a dotted background. It's like a dotted background. Oh, actually, it's got snowflakes in the background as well, look. Beautiful. Then we've got this one. Now, this is unusual, this one. So I've got it in red and green. Which one first? Right, so look at red, right? The big snowflakes have got dots. I mean, it's the work that's gone into all this fabric is incredible. Oh, my fabric is appearing at Houston Quilt Fair today. Have you? Yeah, right. Yeah, the Snowman's got Yvonne's. She's there. Yvonne's there as well. Yep. Yeah, they showed a picture at the airport, or leaving for the airport, and then a picture with her with all these cowboys last night. I know. $7.99. It's in Texas, isn't it, Houston? Houston, Texas, is it? I think so. Anyway, she was with lots of very handsome men with big hats and boots on. Well, I think they're just there as part of the tourist trap, aren't they? Anyway, that's your red version of that. And then I've got the green version. Even though it's the green version, it's slightly different because there's no dots on the snowflakes. The dots are on the actual background of the fabric on that one. Lovely. $7.99 for half a metre. Now, you know the extra wides I had a minute ago, and I said, oh, the green one will be in the lead and everything. It's not. The one that's in the lead is the green poinsettia one, which isn't called poinsettia, followed by my mushroom-coloured one, then the other two, slowly like that. Right, we'll just do them very quickly for you before we move on. So the one that's in the lead at the moment is this one. Excuse me. Oh, no, they're in equal first place now. Excuse me. This is your mistletoe and holly on cloud. Well, I'd say this was 1950s. It's got a very definite 50s vibe with the lovely pink bells on there. Brand new today. Lots of people still sitting with that in their basket. And then my favourite was this one. Same print, but in like, they've called it grey. I'd call it mushroom background there. Lovely, isn't it? Got a huge Lewis and Irene bundle coming up next. Lovely. Right, here we go. Now, Lewis and Irene always do a blue range at Christmas, don't they? And Sally Ablett does if you go to the Lewis and Irene website, you'll be able to get a free download of a pattern for this. So, this whole bundle, £10 coming off it. It's in the graphics. £10 coming off. 9 metres of fabric and a panel. £148.81 on split pay as well. Two-way split pay, £74. Actually, that doesn't add up. You're saving. If you do split pay, you get another penny off. Excuse me. I think the leak might be working its way back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 fabrics in there, plus your panel. 148.81. Aren't they lovely? So you've got like, let me take you through it, right? So you've got your kind of parsley, cow parsley there. Snowdrops. Right, is this a Christmas range? I think it's because you could get away with not Christmas for that one and that one. Beautiful random stars. They're lovely because they're slightly blurred. Then you've got your, aren't they, that one looks very Cassandra Connolly, this one. Oh, lovely. Anyway, then we've got the smaller stars. Oh, there's your snowdrops. Yeah, stars are all year round. There's your snowdrops in a different colour. Very Liberty-esque. There's the one that Hannah loved in a different blue. Then you've got your hares staring at the moon. Then you've got your reindeers howling at... Oh, no, they don't howl. Baying at the moon. Now, the moon is metallic. Let me just show you that one out, because I've not seen that one before. Look at the shape. Beautiful, isn't it? It's multi-directional as well. Then you've got, the same one in the navy blue. Then you've got Hannah's favourite again there in the darker blue. There you got the hares again. Aren't they just fabulous? All of these. We'll have to see what the panel's got on it now then. Oh, look, there's your snowdrops in darker blue. Oh, no, I've not seen that one in any other colour. Oh, yes, there it is in the white. What's the matter, Rebecca Reed? She left her bag. It's on the floor right in front of me. Right, let's have a look what's on the panel then. Hang on, because the panel comes in the bundle. Panel comes in the bundle. I'll just show you what you're getting, and then I'll do the panel on its own. Oh, look. So you get the hares, the stags, twice, but in different colours. So that's the bundle. Let's do the panel on its own. Four big squares you get in there. Now there's lines where it has to be cut, look. $14.99 that panel. Lovely. You make Christmas cushion. Well, it doesn't even have to be Christmas, really. Winter cushions. Winter solstice cushions, these could be. Right, okay, we're going to do half metres, but I've got to be quick because I've only got 10 minutes left, 15 minutes left, look. Right, let me put them into their different patterns. Yeah, so we basically don't think they've sold out because we're going to travel so quickly through them. Yes. Oh, hang on, one of the stars is a border print. Hang on, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put them into there so it'll be easier to sort out as we go through, if we're going to go so quickly. They're the stags, they're the hares, they're the snowdrops. That's the big star. That's Hannah's favourite. And then that's the little stars. Right, I'm ready to go. Do you want to do this one first? Because I'm thinking that'll be a border print, won't it, that one? Right, in the bundle you get half metre. But if you want to buy more, I don't know where that comes from. Is it? Oh, I thought it was Ben. Oh, yes. There you go. Right, the image on the web only shows that half. It doesn't show that the whole thing. You'll get all of that. Now, if you buy the half metre now, it'll be joined up. So if you want a big piece like this, $7.99 for half a metre, double-edged border fabric. Now I'm going to have to go quite quickly. Right, now I'm going to be doing the hares at the moon. So I've got the very pale one first. Quarter of the stock's got them. Oh, hang on. Do you want me to change it? Okay, very pale, that's one. That's all right. $7.99, ice blue with pearl, that one. Lovely, isn't it? The rabbits, or the hares and the moon, are both metallic, or pearlized. Pearlized, that's why it's called pearl. Beautiful. Then I've got the mid-blue one. Quarter of the stock of this one has gone. Oh, that's nice. That mid-blue is gorgeous. They called it aqua. I wouldn't call that aqua personally. Wedgwood, I'd call it. Cornflower, Wedgwood, that kind of blue. Oh, half the stock of that one's gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Then I've got it now. They'll have called this one navy, but it's a French navy. Oh, they've called it midnight. Sorry. With the pearl. Look at the hares have even got little patterns on their bodies as well. Loads are coming in for that one. Then I've got stags. Stags. So I've got this one, starting with the pale one. I've got three colours. Yeah. This is your pale one. Now remember, it's multi-directional looks. There's what they're upside down there, but the right way up there. Love that ogee shape. The workhouse master to Oliver. More, says Mari. Mari, you're a bit behind everyone else. Oh, that could be Facebook, not you. That'd be lovely, cut up in half square triangles or quilted or whatever. Then I've got the mid-blue one of that one. Again, beautiful colour. Let me have a look. The mid-blue from that one. Oh, they're different mid-blues. They're different mid-blues, because that was the mid-blue of the rabbit or the hares. Oh, they work. Everything works together, but it's not the same mid-blue. Oh, so then is this one navy? Yeah, they all work together. They've all got tones of each other in them. Oh, they've called that one midnight. Wait, hang on a sec. Where's the rabbit one? Yeah, look. Beautiful. Then I'm going on to snowdrops. Yeah, and I was trying to think, because it was on the other night, it was on telly the other night. Right, so these are the three colours of this one. I'd say the middle one was a tealy one. So I'll do the pale one first, the 07. It looks a soft grey, that one. Now, I think... Yeah. It's a very multi-directional. Warm grey, this one. Yeah, the little tops are silver, or pearlized. Warm grey with pearl. Pearl's a singer, dooby-dooby-doo. Then I've got the teal ending a 56. Warm aqua, they've called it. They've called it warm aqua, but earlier the aqua was nothing like that, was it? I quite like that colour. Lots of tones, but they all work so beautifully together. Very clever. Right, then we've got it in the other blue, which I would have called the mid-blue. Nice. Twilight, that one. No, because these have been the darkest ones here. You see, none of them are exactly the same, so they all work beautifully together. Darkest of each of the colourways has been the most popular. I thought the mid one would have been the most popular. Now I'm going with stars. So I've got the palest one first. You got the right one, yeah. 01, yeah. Light silver with pearl. Beautiful. Then we've got the mid-blue one, which I'd say was more of a grey. Light silver, that one's called, light silver. Yeah, they've got the big star is the pearlized. Not all of them, just the odd one. Then we've got the darker blue, most popular. This one's called Midnight, not a sound from the pavement. Then we've got Hannah's favourite in the pale, well, I'd say it was a grey. Again, it's got the pearlised flowers in it. I call that almost, ooh, seaweed. Frosty. Yeah, willow bowie sort of thing, isn't it? Iced grey with pearl. Frosty iced. Why did they put ice twice? Frosty iced, ice grey. Ice, ice, baby, ice, ice. Then I've got the mid-blue one. This is beautiful. It's Santa's favourite. Light iced aqua, that one. Oh, they've had some fun with these. Then we've got the dark... you keep making me jump when you keep calling out my name. Oh, Pearl! Hello, Pearl, my love. Sorry. In fact, I thought of you when I shouted it out, and I thought, I won't say. She won't be watching. Oh, how are you, Pearl? Then there's this one. There's 3 more pearls to go after this, then you'll be fine. Yeah, that's gorgeous all year round, that one, in a border or something like that. Frosty Ice Mid-Blue. Then I've got the last one, which I've called Cow Parsley, but I'm sure it's not called that. So I've got it in the silver, first of all. Foliage in light. Are they called that light? No, hang on, is that the right one? Oh, it is. That's not light aqua, because the next one I would call aqua, look. Oh, I think there's a mistake. You'll get the right fabric. They've called them both light aqua. I think that's silver, and this is... But you'll get, if you order IHUL80, you'll get this one, yeah. Lovely. And then the last one of this range is this one. Yeah, they just copied and pasted, haven't they, the wrong way. Winter Skies, that one. Winter Skies. Loads of that one in baskets. Right, do you want to do the poppy cotton bundles, did you say? Oh, okay, yeah, look, here's the mega bundle. It's a bit messy, I'm afraid. Look, you get all of these fabrics, look. There you go, all of those, not those, obviously, not all of those, not those. There you go. Oh, look. And you get the panel, brand new today, brand new panel today, a bundle today, sorry. Brand new bundle today. 148.81. You got £10 off there, by the way. £10 off there. Rightio. Now I've got 2 poppy cotton bundles. I've got a blue bundle to start with. The half metre are available. We've just run out of time, that's all. Oh, these are pretty, aren't they? Look, snowmen, the bells, snowmen's heads, the baubles, berries. Oh, £5 off there. $39.95. If you already checked out, you still get the £5 off. Poppy Cotton Frost and Flurry collection in blue. I've got exactly the same fabrics coming up in a... Oh, he says. No, they're different. Oh, no, they're not. No. Let's just check. That's the blue one you've got there. So let's see. So I've got that snowflakes. I've got... Oh, no, they're slightly different, Bells, heads. Yeah, there you go. This is the pink bundle now. Graphics coming out and in. Pink has been very popular. It's not colour you think of for Christmas, is it, pink? Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. $39.95. I like that one. Yeah, it's got a vintage feel to it, hasn't it? They are all available by the half metre, right? But we haven't got time to run through them, but they'll all be underneath us on the website. Hannah will put them over on today's show in a second. Right, very quickly, because I've only got 1 minute to do this, right? At the weekend, gorgeous Samantha was on with us from J&B with the QT Breeze, right? We did a special price. Now, the special price is available till Sunday, right? Crash, £899. we've not put a machine on it. So, oh, hang on, Finn. I couldn't see. Yeah. Okay. So look, this is it without a machine on. It'll fit any machine on it, but the bigger machine, the better. But look at this. Now, obviously, you'll stand on that side, on the front side to do it. So you'd have those two handles there. You'd have your quilt, the front of your quilt here, the back of your quilt here. Your sewing machine clips in here. And you can just move along. Yeah, it's very, very easy. Very easy to store as well. You do get a whole brochure with it. And you get the backup of J&B as well. You can ring them anytime, obviously during opening hours, and they'll help you. There are videos and all sorts of things they can lead you to. £899 on 5-way split pay. Oh, yes, the table measurements. This is what... Oh, okay. We had... Yeah. Oh, very smooth. Yeah, it was something like... Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, will it be in here, I wonder? Very easy to put together. I mean, the brochure is incredibly thorough. If you've been thinking about it, I mean, remember, the offer's open till the weekend, but I haven't got very many left. Rebecca Reed did about 5 or 6 of these yesterday. So it's just, look at this. If you want to move it around, it just glides beautifully. Now, I kept saying to Samantha at the weekend, I've seen these kind of would-be long-arm quilters, home-arm, and they are so wobbly and kind of not particularly sturdy. This is just incredible. And it'll grow with you. You can also work from this side and do pantographs and things like that. £899. It fits on a regular-sized dining table, stores away really easily. Now, what Sam was saying was, if the frame bit here will stand upright. And she said some people put, you know, your bicycle clips, you can not clip for your trousers, but some people put this bit on the wall up there on a bit of negative space. Beautiful, £899, 5-way split pay. If you've been thinking about it and you thought you missed out at the weekend, we've got this deal till Sunday. Right, okay, I'll be honest with you. I don't know if they'll last till Sunday. I'm not adding any undue pressure at all, but I would check out today because there's not that many of them. Oh, that's different to it was the other day, but 27 by 52 inches. So 27 is this bit, yeah. But she said if it's a bit, you can go a bit small. She said 48 was the smallest you could because you have the ends over the edge. All I need to do is I need to measure it this way because I need that for Chloe for after the show. No, don't worry, because we're out of time anyway. £899. Yeah. Lots of you in baskets, lots in baskets. Have a think about it over the break. 24. That's it. So your table has to be minimum 24 by 48. 24 by 48. The way it works is just, look at this. Look at that close up. It's fantastic. So smooth, it's on casters and everything. What you do is you clip your sewing machine in here, look, and you use these clips to clip it in with so it doesn't move anywhere. You use your very own. We used a 782 the other day. There you go. You do get the clips. Watch the show. If you've got time, go and watch the show on... What day was she in? I can't remember now. Was that all? Just 2 days ago? 5-way split pay, £899. Right, make sure you check out during the break if you got that, if you want it, because I need to go, because coming up after break, we've got Christmas hats. Hang on, I'm going to show you before we go. Amber makes Christmas hats, and they're reversible, and they go from a child size right the way up to the biggest head you've ever seen. And we haven't got one there. Anyway, I'll see you back in 4 minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
This is where the journey began with the Christmas pudding hat. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why do you need a summer hat at Christmas? Well, you wear it to your Christmas dinner, don't you? Or you wear it to go shopping, you do whatever. This one, or Christmas sun if you're going on holiday, or if you're in Australia, or any of the, the lovely warm countries. If you're on the Bondi Beach, right, having your Christmas lunch, you're going to need a sun hat, aren't you? $17.99. So let me explain what you get. We haven't said hello to Rebecca Reed yet. Look at Rebecca Reed's here. Wave.
Morning. So
we love your blouse.
Thank you. It's all like Kylie.
Yeah?
You have to say it in an Irish accent.
Oh, do you?
Or, I don't know whether it's Keely or Kylie.
Okay. Have you made it?
No, I bought it.
Oh.
It's nice.
Lovely.
Look at big flowers.
Anyway, shut up now. Right, so what this is you get a set of instructions. Now, unusually for Amber Makes, you actually get the pattern pieces. So you've got this forever, right? And look at all the different sizes. There are 7 different sizes that go from a size 1 to a size 7, which in reality is...
It's like age 3 up to incredibly large man's head.
Now, I've got Hannah and I both got a huge head, right? This isn't the biggest. The biggest one is properly big. Now, if you're worried about the size, make a toile first. Make a toile out of some of your other fabrics first. Because look, what you get on your panel... Now, Rebecca Reed and Amy have worked really hard to get it so that if you cut it out of the big size or the small size, you don't lose any of the...
No, it will still all work.
It'll still all work, right? But look at this. So you have Christmas pudding on one side with the holly on the brim, right?
That's the plate.
Here, right? But look. The plate...
Well, it's the plate that the Christmas pudding's sitting on.
Look! It's reversible. It's reversible. Look, so on the other side, you've got your gingerbread men and your candy canes and things like that. We've got 4 different versions, but this is way in the lead, this one. Absolutely way in the lead.
Well, that's
Oasis hats. If you go to see Oasis, are they still going by Christmas? Don't think they are they?
Probably not.
My friend Guy is the producer. They're doing a back. I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this actually.
Say it. It's too. You're in the story now.
I'm in the story now. They're making a film of like backstage of the whole tour.
Oh,
He's
cool.
the producer of the film. I don't think I meant to say that. Love it when you're both on together. You're both hilarious together. Love the hats, Rebecca, says Pauline.
Oh, thank you, Pauline.
Oh, now Viv, let me just go back to the cutie breeze, right? We answered your question at the weekend, Viv. You obviously weren't listening. Yes, just ring Samantha and she will arrange for another brochure to be sent out to you. Right. So you've got your brim, your body, everything you need there. So do I need anything else?
Right, so all you'll need is some interfacing if you want to.
Say this again, sorry.
Interfacing if you want to.
For the brim?
So I interface the brim.
Yeah.
You can interface the whole hat.
Right.
But I only interface the brim. You don't have to interface it at all. It's up to you.
Well, the thing is, this cotton that we do the thing on, I don't think you need to interface the body because you've got 2 layers of the cotton.
Yeah, it's
but I
up to
do
you.
think it'd be good to interface the brim.
So you need half a metre if you want to interface the whole thing. If
Yeah.
you're only doing the brim, you don't need very much.
Oh, yeah, we've got the interfacing package.
And I've put that in. But it just gives it a little bit of structure.
Yeah. So this is your first one. Now remember, you can make it. And the other thing that you've got to remember is, I think this pattern is the best in fit instructions out there. It's a dream to sew. I've sewn a few of this, by far the best, from Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Well, this time we've given you more sizes. So when we did Here Comes the Sun hat, there were 4 sizes just for adults. But this time we've made smaller ones so that the whole family can have one. And I've put in the instructions the head circumference. So you just measure yourself first.
Yeah. Hayley said your head, and Hannah says your head gets bigger in the winter. No, it's the opposite way round.
That's it? Why?
Oh, because of celebration chocolates. Your head doesn't put weight on. Fat head is like an insult. It's not an actual physicality.
Face maybe, but not head.
Yeah, anyway, what I'm trying to say is you get all the pattern pieces. It's not cut out the panel and sew together like a lot of yours are. You are actually getting a pattern. So you've kind of shot yourself in the foot, really.
Well, the thing is because of the 7 sizes, we'd have had to do 7 different panels.
Oh, of course.
And then because there's 4 designs, that would have been 28 panels. And also, I just thought it's quite nice because everyone can then buy the panel.
But it means that you can't now bring back. You can bring back panels to make some hats, but they'll all have the pattern then.
Yeah.
Good morning, lovely people. Can I begin to make this? Thank you.
Yes, it's really easy.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you how. And there's a full tutorial.
And there's a video tutorial?
Yes.
Are you wearing your all Achille blouse for that as well?
No, I've just only got hands.
No, I've said that. We've covered all that while you were chatting. Yeah. Don't, if you do the smaller ones, you don't, well, I'll show you as we go along. You don't miss out on any of the designs if you go through the smaller one. It's
I'll show you on how
Well, actually,
it
I've got the smaller one of this here somewhere, haven't I?
Yeah, the little, I made...
Here. Right, look, this, I obviously had the adult version on. Here's the child's version.
And obviously you get less of the design, but it's still
Yeah, but it's all still there. Look, you haven't compromised.
No, the holly will still...
The holly's there, the white sauce is there, the plate is still there. If you're a dinner lady, Christmas dinner, or if you do Meals on Wheels. Do Meals on Wheels still exist?
I don't.
Whatever the equivalent of Meals on Wheels is.
Well, I think you should make them for everyone for Christmas dinner, and then you can bring them out every year then, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. The thing is, right, oh, hang on, the first person to fall asleep after Christmas dinner gets the hat put on them. No, Hannah.
Could be a game, couldn't it?
Could be a game.
Could pass them
Or
around.
guess the hat I'm wearing, they have to describe it.
And then you can turn it round depending on how you're feeling that day. You know, you might go Christmas pudding for dinner.
The thing is, we put our Christmas decorations up early, and I went past the house yesterday in Stratford-on-Avon, which is completely dressed for Halloween already, the outside.
Wow.
And you're like, it's October the 1st. It was
No, you need to wear your Christmas hat every day in December.
Exactly. Morning, I think these hats are brilliant. A great alternative to normal Christmas cracker hats. Perfect hats for homemade crackers. Oh, yeah.
Or, you know, when you have your little table present, I'm thinking of a little box and you could put the hat in, and then everyone who sits down for dinner puts their hat on.
Hang on, I'm going to have to switch them off. Everyone sits down. They're very excitable about your hats.
Or, you know, Christmas party.
Yeah? Well, also, like he'd wear a bucket hat. Lots of people wear bucket hats anyway, don't they, for every day?
Yeah, everyone should have a Christmas pudding hat.
Right, so that's that one, right? Over 100 of those have gone already. Over 100 of those have gone already. I said when I went up to do my prep the other day, these will fly out. These will absolutely fly out. I said, I don't understand why you're wearing a summer hat for Christmas. And Hannah then told Rebecca Reed that I said that. I have bought the Santa hat for my 3-year-old granddaughter, and I'm going to cover it with eau de coat to make it waterproof. She loves wearing hats.
Brilliant idea.
Well, you're in Cornwall. It rains a lot in Cornwall, doesn't it?
Well, and you could also not use the lining. You could line it with fleece.
Anna said that.
So if you don't use... Because you've got the pattern pieces, if you lined it with fleece, you could then use the lining to make another hat.
Well, also, I would make a size up if I did the fleece. If I put
just
inside.
Well, just measure it. But as I say, you know, or make a 12, because then you've got another hat, haven't you?
Exactly. But what we're also saying is, if you've got lining fabric, we all have, you know, the Rose and Hubble fabrics at home, right? You could make one with the Christmas pudding on the outside and line it with something, one of the other fabrics, and then make the inside one and line that with a different fabric, so you've got 2 completely different hats.
Yeah, we just thought it was nice to have 2 different designs. And some of them, well, that one's quite different. Some of the others have got
which one have we gone on to? Now, did you know this, right? I didn't know this until today, right? So here's the Father Christmas one. And I said, I wonder what they're going to put on the other side, because obviously it's Father Christmas, right? And it's Father Christmas in green, right? And I said, well, why would you want a Father Christmas in green, right? Apparently, Father Christmas was green until Coca-Cola or a fizzy drinks company came along and changed it into red. I never
I know, and that's terrible, isn't it? And now we all think Father Christmas is dressed in red.
Oh, it wasn't Coca-Cola?
I'm sure it was.
No, it's not about the mushrooms, though, was it? Oh, it's about the mushrooms that he turned from green to red. No, I thought that was Rudolph's nose. Anyway, I'll be walking... No, hang on. I'll be waking my puppy dog Christmas... No, hang on. I'll be walking my puppy dog Christmas Day in one of these in Wiltshire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Christmas dog walk.
Yeah, so the Coca-Cola...
now, this one's quite big, and this isn't the biggest size, is it?
You need to turn it... You haven't got the nose in the middle. No, round a bit. Better.
Fab idea with lots of possibilities. I love the kits as they have instructions and video. Brilliant. Mine ordered from Maria in Somerset.
Oh, brilliant, Maria. Might see you Christmas Day.
Got the Santa version. Can't wait to make it. They look great. Sandra in Glasgow.
So that's got Santa's beard around the rim.
Can a beginner do these?
Yes. It's honestly easy. I'm going to show you. There is obviously you're sewing a circle to a straight line, but it's really easy. Anyway, give it a go. You've got.
Could you spray the hat with waterproof fabric spray, John? You look like a naughty pixie in a child's hat. Ho, ho, ho from Debbie. You could eau de coat it. Eau de coat it.
I would eau de coat it before you sew it. I think that would be easier.
Okay.
Well, you could, but I guess you've got curves and stuff, haven't you? Whereas the fabric is flat. If you eau de coated it first, then it would probably be easier. And then that side has got a bobble.
There you go. There's the red version.
And then his beard is the rim.
And his beard is the rim, look. So you got red, the choice on this one is red Santa, green Santa. Red Santa and green Santa. Look, there's the child's one.
I did make, because they're obviously...
That is tiny, that one.
So there's like age 3 and then it goes up. If you want to make
Did you make all 7 sizes then? Oh no, because you didn't do the extra.
I didn't do the extra large, because that is... I put it in there because I know some men go, I can never get a hat that fits, but it is quite big.
Good morning to you all. You could do the Christmas hat on one side and a summer one on the other.
You could. Yeah, that's
Why didn't I think of that? Who was that? Amanda. Well done, Rebecca and Amy. A good change from going out for Christmas walk rather than a Christmas jumper. Exactly, Fiona. I've made a few bucket hats, says Steph, interfacing on the brim. Make lots of notches on the curve. Oh, she's doing your job for you. She's going to tell you all of that. Rebecca, could you do a crochet version, please? Rachel Isley. Rachel says, morning, John, Rebecca. I'm going to get these to make for my grandsons. Hope you're keeping well. Rebecca. Oh, she doesn't care about
Well, we've done a crochet printed version for Here Comes the Sun.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Right, I missed this button. Got Santa and pudding, says Maria. They are the 2 favourites. Right, so that's Santa and that's pudding. Right, where am I going next then? I didn't even show you the panel for that one. The one with the robins on and the tartan next, yeah. Let me just fold that one up.
I like the robin one because it's sort of quite a traditional hat.
Yeah, traditional one. Yeah, let me do this one. So
Country
this
walk
one
hat.
Hannah's modelling. So it's this. Oh, this is huge.
Yeah, that's not even the biggest size. But, you know, people have big heads, don't they?
Yeah, fishing on Christmas Day. Are you allowed to go fishing on Christmas Day? I'm like, am I a gnome or a gonk? Hang on, look.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
Right, a plonker. You can't say that on telly. And then that's the other way round. That's the other way round. Look. So more traditional, that one, isn't it?
Well, it's sort of tartan and robins and
Yeah.
foliage. Country walk hat, isn't it?
It is a country walk hat. The instructions are not available on their own, and we're not offering the panels on their own either. They're in the bundles, and that is it. Full instructions, video, and pattern. Make the hat as many times. The thing is, you can now make this hat an Easter hat, an Easter bonnet, a summer hat, an autumn hat, because you've now got the pattern. And you've got the video.
You think about is if you line it in something else, is that when you wear the hat, you will see the underneath of the brim. So choose something that you're happy that will be. If it's too wildly different, it might look odd.
Yeah, Tracy, just available as it is in the bundle. No pattern or anything like that. Beautiful. $17.99. The thing is, right, let's be real about this. The panel's worth more than $17.99 anyway. Yeah. The pattern pieces are worth $9.99 straight away. So there's over 40 people want this one. So you're getting such good value for money. You could put a pom-pom on the top of Santa's hat if you don't want it reversible. Well, you could have it reversible and just have a funny shaped head.
Or you could have a Velcro.
Oh, yeah, but if you had Hannah's hair with Velcro, you'd never get the hat off,
Press
would you?
fastener, maybe a magnetic snap or something.
Where what? Well, no, because if it's Velcro, you take it off and put it back on. No. So you wear the hat this way, red, with the pom-pom on. Then when you wear the green, you take the pom-pom off, turn it over, and put the pom-pom back. Oh, okay. So Hannah's saying you put one piece of Velcro on the top there, and you get loads of pom-poms, put Velcro on those, and do the chucking.
Just throw them at them, yeah. And then you can. Well, you can embellish them. You can embroider them. You can
do all sorts. Can't you? $17.99.
Personalise them, couldn't you?
Sandra, you need to ring the team. We can't do baskets and things here. You need to speak to them at the free phone. They're waiting for your call there. 0800 001 44 33. They're very, very... I had to ring the call centre on Sunday 3 times, and they were really, really, really efficient, I have to tell you. Really efficient. Are all the panels the same size? Oh, Susie! Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you? There's 7 sizes, look. 7 different sizes, from an age 3 to the biggest head you've ever seen in your whole life. Children's birthday hats. Well, these are Christmas children's hats, these, Viv. Oh, I'm going to make one for a little one who lives in Saudi, and then make me one out of the Christmas fleece. Oh, so lovely. Christmas fleece. When do we have Christmas fleece?
Don't know.
Yeah. It's a perfect gift for relatives who live abroad, or if you're if you're going on holiday for Christmas. Just ordered the hat for my little 3-year-old niece Olivia, also known as Bushy in Perth, Australia. Loves wearing her sun hats. Maybe attach some corks. Yes, Joy. That would be lovely.
Well, they're very easy to post, or if you're sending them as a gift.
Yeah, that one's not got anything written on it, Han.
Who wouldn't want a Christmas hat?
No, exactly. Exactly. Right, and then last one, put a prawn on the Barbie for me. Okay. Right, then the last one is the one I was wearing, which is your Christmas jumpers.
Yeah, that one's special for Ian Monroe. In fact, he was going to...
Oh, sorry, Susie.
What happened?
She meant, are the panels all the same size? Yes, and you cut the piece out that you need, but you don't lose any of the pattern. They've designed them so that even if you do the smallest age 3 size, you don't lose the wherewithal.
Yeah, you just get less of it. So if you show the jumpers on the other one, because that's the little one.
Yeah, so that's the big... Look, I'll put that one on for you, look. So that's the jumpers big. right? It would be great as an alternative to paper hat at the Christmas dinner table. Hilarious. Wendy in Northern Ireland. Yeah, then this is the children's one, you see, so you don't lose any of the impact.
You just get less jumpers.
Just get less jumpers, but you don't lose any of the impact. And on the Christmas pudding one, what's the white stuff called? White icing.
Brandy sauce.
Yeah, but you still get
sauce,
that. It's just
custard.
Yeah, custard. $17.99.
Well, that's the lining of it, that one. The main thing of that one was the tree, really.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. We had to call one outer and lining to make it easier to understand, but...
So that's the children's Christmas tree one. And here's the adult Christmas tree one. All the same panel. Look.
And it's got a star.
Oh, actually, that's quite nice, that one. Hang on, you can make it like a trilby, a fedora.
And it's got a star on top because it's a tree.
Look.
That's really funny. You look like you're about to go and play poker.
Poker? I was being Poirot. Benidorm, back Kenneth. Kenneth in Benidorm, thank you. Toft do pom-poms with snaps attached. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
knew there was an answer to it.
So you could have a snap on both sides and attach the pom-pom to the side of your choice.
Brilliant.
Right, Christine, we don't have the pom-poms today, I don't think. I have loads of other gorgeousness, no pom-poms. Hello, you two gorgeous people. Originally, yes, we know that we've done this story, Christine. He's changed it to red from the soft drink company you mentioned. Happy Friday.
Terrible.
Lovely. Anyway, that's the fourth one there. That's your fourth version. Pudding one. Low on stock on the pudding one. Low in... I don't know where... Oh, wait, there's too many people. Now, the Christmas hat one is going to sell out because there's... Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You're right to correct me on that one, Hannah. They're all Christmas hats, John. The Christmas pudding one, there are too many people in baskets now for the stock that we've got.
Well, that's how it started. I wanted a Christmas pudding hat, so I said to Amy, can you make me a Christmas pudding hat? And then it continued from there.
You're not the only one. There's hundreds of people out there that want it.
And when she designed it, she put Christmas pudding round the rim, and I said, no, it's got to be on a plate.
Why would you put it round the rim?
I don't know. I don't know. I said it's got to be on a
Well,
plate.
she's just had a baby brain.
Yeah, no, she did actually do it before that.
Oh?
I think she was just thinking Christmas
no, you have baby brain before it arrives.
Oh, good point.
No, you've had about 12.
Oh,
morning, John and team. Morning.
I think she was having Christmas pudding around the whole thing, but I think the plate looks nice.
No, I do as well. Right, there are five left. There's way too many people got this one in their basket. 3 left. So this one is going to sell out. This one, 1 left. 40 people want it. There's 1 left. Oh, can you get these back before Christmas?
Yes, I'll see if we can get them back because it's when we do my Amber Makes anniversary in a couple of weeks. I'll see if we can get them back for that.
Sold out, right?
I'll
so
try.
The Christmas one.
I'll have a word.
Has sold out. Christmas pudding. The Christmas pudding.
The Christmas pudding
has sold out. Sorry, they're all hats and they're all Christmas, but the Christmas pudding one is sold out. Right, Santa next, because that's about to go. We will do some sewing in a second, I promise. So here's your Santa in red. Oh, hang on, where's the nose? Behind you. Oh, no, you could freak out the person behind you by walking like that. You look...
You've definitely got to do the pom-pom. You have to go get one from Toft, because that would look amazing.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, look. There's your Santa in red.
That one really suits you.
Do you think?
Yeah, it does, actually. I think...
Because it's too big.
No, I just think it suits you.
And then the other side is green, because Santa used to be green.
Well, I think St. Nicholas, isn't it? I don't know what the difference is.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
You designed it.
No, the difference between St. Nicholas and Father Christmas.
OK, can I just tell you, there are only 12 of these left. No, because the number's going down like that. 17, I was going to say. There's 12 left once you've all checked out of the Father Christmas one, or the Santa, what have you called it? Father Christmas?
Yeah.
Father Christmas. So it's green on one side, red on the other. OK, right, now, we're now limited. This is going to sell out as well. The Father Christmas one is going to sell out as well. Right, should we do some sewing?
Shall we?
Yes, please.
I'll take my hat off. Can I have the robin panel?
The robin panel.
Yes, because I've cut mine.
OK.
And I want to show it to you. Right, I'm going to show you some of it. Oh, I've got plenty of
St.
time.
Nicholas wears blue.
Does he?
Yes, so you've got that wrong.
I thought he was green.
No, blue, apparently.
Well, I've never known that.
Oh, Rachel says, thank goodness I got my 2 kits ordered. Yes, because it's sold out. And the Father Christmas one's about to sell out as well.
So I'm
We've
going
got Robin in at the moment.
I'm going to explain it on the panel because that probably makes it easier. So on the panel, you've got crown outer, crown lining, body lining, brim outer, all the pieces you need. And you've also got lots of extra bits. So keep these. You can make those into little gift tags and things.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also gift tags. So if you gift it, make the gift tag and write their name on. You could even sew it on the hat if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah.
With their name on.
Oh, yeah, you haven't done a parcel. You could have done a Christmas parcel.
Oh, there were so many different ideas. It was really hard. And then Amy had to work out which ones would actually work with all the mad ideas I had.
Because Hannah's thinking she'll come down in the morning on Christmas morning and go, Steph, I'm your present.
With the hat. And
just
you could
the hat, nothing else, just the hat.
Well, you could just pin the tag on. So as you can see, all these pieces are quite big because they've got to fit them. Now, Amy is really carefully, it takes her ages, I think it did her head in, has had to work out so that you still get the design, you don't lose any of it, and it still works whatever size you make. Yeah. So you start off by cutting round just the outer edge. Don't cut you don't need to you cut round the black line, but make sure you put the label on.
So the seam allowance is included in...
That's all in the pattern, so that you remember which piece is which. And then when you do that, you'll have all the pieces. But first of all, after you've done that, you've then got to decide which size hat you're going to make. That's a good point. So decide which size you're going to make.
Pattern?
Yeah, I'll have that. I mean, I've got the pieces. So in the instructions, it explains head circumferences, and for the children, I've put a very vague, like age 3 to 5, 6 to 10, but you know, everyone says, so measure around the top of your ears, and then you can work out. Now, if you want to make a smaller one than that, which I did consider putting in the pattern, just increase the seam allowance. So the seam allowance is 1/4 inch. If you increase the seam allowance...
for like a bit, but then there's not much difference between a baby's head and a
Not
toddler's
massively,
head,
but if you find that you just want it a little bit smaller, if you increase the seam allowance to 1/2 inch, you can always trim it afterwards. It will make it smaller and it will still work, if you see what I mean. So if you think, oh, actually, I really want to make a tiny one, then you still can. Once you've worked out what size you've got, don't cut the pattern out, because if you cut the pattern out, you will never be able to use it again. No. And that will be sad. Mm. And also, if you cut the pattern out, you'll lose half the instructions. Yeah.
So get some tracing paper.
Get yourself a bit of greaseproof paper.
Not greaseproof paper.
I actually did use prim paper because I've got that.
Right, prim paper here.
And get that because it's brilliant. I use it for everything. If you ever have any of our kits and patterns, use this and trace it because you can see through it.
Totally.
And there's 10 metres. It's like amazing value for money.
For $8.99. You can tell she put this in the hour, can't you?
Well, I use this because with greaseproof paper, it's not as easy because it's got that little bit of shine.
No, you don't.
And then you just place your tracing paper on your pattern and you just follow the line that you want to draw. And they're all in different colours and there's a key as well. So size 1, there's different colours. Remember, when you do it, to draw on the grain line. You won't need that for the kit, but if you're using your own fabric, you will. Write the fold line on, which is obvious with the crown.
Also, on your pattern, write down what... Oh, you've done...
Yeah, so you write the name and the size.
Yeah.
Because you might forget.
Yeah, and you might do several different sizes. And you won't know which
write the size, and then you do that with all of them. It's a bit windier today, isn't it? It's like being outside.
It's because they fixed the aircon.
Oh, okay. With things like the brim and the body, you see, if you don't write the fold line, when you come to make it, it's quite easy to forget which size is the fold line. It really won't work if you use the wrong fold line. So now you've got all your pattern pieces labelled with you just need fold grain. We've written on here how many you need to cut of each, so you keep that. But do trace them, because if you cut them out, you will lose half the instructions. Once you've done that, you can then start making it. So what I've done is I've got one body outer here. I've cut my other pieces. So with the crown, I'm making a size 4 here. So obviously you can see I've cut out, I've got the foliage going up round the edge. If you make a smaller size, you'll cut a little bit of foliage, but you'll still get the robin. Yeah. And a bigger size, you'll just get more spots. I've cut one body outer here.
What size are you making?
A 4. 4, yeah. Just because that's my size.
Oh, handy.
Handy. And then I can finish it.
Yeah.
And I can wear it. So that's one body outer, and then the brim outers. So to cut it out, this is what you do, because I've left one not cut out. I have to weigh everything down.
Do you want Finn to switch it off? We'll get him to switch it off.
It's fine.
Finn,
I just have to weigh everything down.
can you switch the aircon off just for this hour? Because it's wafting all the bits of paper everywhere.
Wafting.
Good morning. I've worked out using my embroidery machine, putting a pattern on the body of the hat. They look great. From Margaret in Plymouth.
Oh, nice. And you could put people's names on it, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
So when you get your piece, this is how to cut it out. So I'm showing you the body outer. You fold it in half. Doesn't matter whether it's wrong sides facing or right sides facing, to be honest, because it's symmetrical. Give it a press, because that's the important bit. That's your fold line.
Yeah.
And then take the body. Now, the important thing is about making it central. If you're using your own fabric, it doesn't matter.
Just move to your right, just a tiny bit.
Oh, honestly, I feel like I'm sewing outside. You know.
There you go. Gone off. It's gone off.
Fold it in half because Amy has worked out all the pattern based on the centre. So fold that in half, and I've got a little crease, and fold this in half. You can mark your pattern,
Finn.
or you can just put it on, and then match the fold line. That's really important. Make sure it's not overlapping or back a bit, because if you do that, then it won't be the right size. And then do this on your ironing board, because when you're doing a little pattern like this, if you pin it now, pushing the pin through, it will start distorting it. So smooth it all out and pop pins in the corners, and then you know it's nice and smooth. You can then draw around that to cut it out if you want, or you just pin it. But I just find that if you anchor it in the corners first, then you know that it's nicely stretched out. If you're making loads of hats like I've done, you can actually cut the...
Come back on again.
I know. It's really, really annoying. I'll have finished with the pattern pieces in a minute and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
You can do both body pieces at the same time by matching up the folds. So if you're doing loads of them and you're trying to speed cut, then you can match up the two folds.
Yeah.
And then all you've got to do is cut it out. So you can see that obviously, because I'm doing size 4, that I'm losing some, but that's the way it is.
Yeah.
It was either that or we did 28 panels. I know, it's still there.
No, it's not freezing. It's suddenly blowing a proper gale now. It's even stronger.
I'll have finished my pattern pieces in a while and then I'll be okay. Fabric won't do it. So you don't need those bits. And then keep your pattern pieces, clip them together or something so you don't lose them. Or if it's windy, they won't blow away. Mm-hmm. I'm going to pin mine together so I don't lose them. So there's one body piece now cut to the right size, and then just give that a little press to get rid of that crease. There we go. So the first thing we're going to do is to construct the outer pieces. So I've got one body outer, and I cut this one in advance. So place them right sides facing, and because you've cut them symmetrically, they will match up. And remember, the video tutorial shows all of this, so you haven't got to watch it back or remember. Yeah. On your instructions, there is a little QR code. In fact, if you want to watch it now, you can go to the website. That takes you to the Amber Bakes website, which will show it.
Why are you sending them away now?
Oh, well, not now. When you've, once you've ordered it.
Yeah.
Not now, this minute.
Yeah.
If you want to watch it and know how to do it, it's...
At 1 o'clock.
It is on there now, yeah, not right now, because you can't make it because you haven't got all the stuff. Then I'm going to sew these together, just using a...
Yeah, because if you go to the video, it doesn't have pattern pieces or sizes.
No,
or anything.
none of that.
Just techniques.
Yeah, it's just the technique. But I'm just saying it is on there now, so as soon as you get your kit, you can start going. I mean, you might find you only need to watch, like, a part of it. You don't need to watch the whole thing. There might be sometimes people say, oh, I didn't really understand that bit. But the way that we've done it, it is in sections, so you can forward to the bit you need.
Okay, so the Christmas pudding is sold out. When you've all checked out, there's only 20 of the robin left. What about the Father Christmas one? Just check the Father Christmas one. Father Christmas is sold out as... Oh! Right, okay, there's 19 Father Christmases left, but over 50 people have got them in baskets. So if you want the Father Christmas one, you need to check out.
Once you've sewn them together, do press this seam open, because then it'll be nice and flat. So you can see, if you're new to sewing, this is quite easy. If you are brand new to sewing, you're worried, like, oh, I can't do straight seams, just draw the seam allowance on, the 1/4 inch, and sew along it.
Oh, apparently my Christmas jumper one is the least favourite. Hannah's blaming it because I'm modelling.
Well, it's the Christmas tree.
Yeah, no, Christmas tree and the jumpers.
Oh, I love
the model. Yeah, the model put people off.
So there's the body outer done. You do exactly the same with the brim outer. I've done that in advance just to speed things up. So you can see here that I have pressed interfacing to the wrong side before I sew it together. So press the interfacing on and then fold the seams together. So it's exactly the same thing. But I think I've only used a medium weight, but it just gives it a little bit of structure. Yeah. And then the hat, the crown outer, I've obviously cut out in advance. Just like a quick little press. Now we're going to sew the body outer to the crown outer. So make sure if you've got a print like this, or there's a print direction, so it's facing you and it looks like, you know, it's straight, don't have it off skew. Only because when you wear your hat, you want the seams to be on the side of the hat. And if you do it skewy, then your seams might be sort of central. Yeah. So that's the only reason, because it's obviously a symmetrical hat.
It's not the end of the world, though, if you don't do it.
No, it's not. It's just, like, if you look at this one, I mean, you can see the seams, so you don't really want that at the front. No. But, it does. It's only really if you want the central design to be central to the hat. But, it doesn't really matter. No. This is just me being fussy. But if the centre of your hat it will still work if you will just want it running centrally. So fold it in half, because what we want to do is get these two, and you can press that or you can just finger press it, and then open it out and put a pin in to mark those halfway marks. I would pin the marks rather than mark them with a pen, because the pins are much easier to see. So put them this way with the head sticking out, and then it doesn't matter whether you're working wrong sides or right sides when you sew it together. If you put marks on, you have to keep turning it around. You'll see why in a minute. Then take these two pin marks so they match up. Make sure the raw edges match up and mark the other 2 points. So what we're doing is dividing the crown outer into quarters. Is that a thing? Quarterise. Sounds painful, doesn't it? Like hung, drawn and quartered.
Yeah, don't say that.
Quarterised. I've quarterised now. Now we're going to sew the body outer into place. We've got 2 halfway marks because they're the seams. So put the seams exactly on top of each other. And then spread it out a bit. And mark. I'm just going to finger press that because I only need to have the marks. Put a pin at the top. Now you will need a pin at the bottom when you attach the brim. So while you're here, put that in. To make sure it doesn't fall out, because you're going to be sewing with that in, I just put it in a few times. I mean, it's not the end of the world if it falls out, because you can put it back in again. But it's just easier that while you've got it and while it's flat, if you put the quarter marks at the bottom. And that's another reason why I don't use the pen, because then when you start pressing, the bottom quarter marks disappear. Yeah. So there we go. I'm all quartered now. So what you need to do is we're going to sew with the curved piece, this piece on the outside, because when you're sewing a straight edge or a curved edge to another bigger one, always have the bigger one on the outside. It's just easier. So if you want to be sure that your pattern runs down the centre of your hat, the side pins need to go on the side seams. So there was a lot of shouting.
I know. I can't say if it's Carol that side or if it... Oh, yeah, it's definitely Carol. Because it's the American man it's the American man next door. Can't remember his name. Oh, did it? It sounded like Carol in here. It might be both of them. We're sandwiched because they're both celebrating 21 years.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, 21 years of Gemporia, 21 years of jewellery maker.
Oh, I see. We'll be shouting then soon.
21 years?
Yeah. Do you think we'll still be here?
It's what, sorry?
What have we got another...
Oh, it's only 15 years. Why have they got 21-year thingy up yesterday when I watched yesterday at 21?
We've only got another 16 years to go, John.
Oh, what?
We've only got another 16 years to go for Sewing Street.
Me, I have,
to be 21 years.
I've been in 5 years.
Yeah, so we've only got another 16 to go.
How old does that make me? 76. I get my pension this September next year. I get my pension. Yeah.
How exciting!
I know. I'm on a WhatsApp group with some school friends. They were all saying, "I've just got my pension." I was like, "Oh, I haven't." They said, "Well, you go to this website, the government website." Oh, it's Wayne. So it's neither an American man or Carol. It's Wayne.
Oh, it's fun.
So next September I get my first.
When do you get your bus pass? Is that still?
Well, the thing is, we only get 4 buses a week in my village, so it's kind of not really worth it. But If I lived in London, I'd already have my Oyster card, you see.
For free?
Yeah.
Amazing.
So it's worth buying a £1.4 million house.
It is definitely to get that free.
Okay, on the robins now, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Right, carry on.
Right, so now I've pinned the seam to that one and then just work around. We'll do the quarter points first. So now you can see why I said put the pins in, because these pins are sticking up and it's much easier. Match them up, make sure the raw edges are matching, take one out and pin them together, and then work round to the next quarter point, which is the seam. So this is really easy so far, isn't it? There's nothing tricky about this. And even sewing the curve is easy because of it's not a tight one.
No.
So pin that all together. Now we're all anchored, and that just makes it straight, because we have designed these so they fit. I've made all the sizes, so I know it works. But if you started pinning here and then pinned all the way around, you'd be off. You just would. So I'm going to pin between these quarter points. So I have found, what I used to, with some things, you have to sort of pin. But actually, if you place the outer flat on your board, on your ironing board or mat, you can actually just stretch that a bit.
I always...
Is that how you do it?
No, I do 8s. You've done 4.
Oh, yes.
I always do... Now, what I would do before you went this far is I'd then do halfway between the pins that you've got in already. So from the centre front to the side seam, I put another pin in.
Well, normally I do that in my hands, but I've discovered with this one, maybe because of the curve, is if you actually just pull it, and then you can ease it forwards.
Yeah, exactly.
It sticks in. And I find it a lot easier to pin into my board, because then I can adjust it. Whereas if I've actually pinned it together, if I've gone wrong, I've got to unpin it all.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you poke it like that, then all you have to do is do this. Do put your pins in vertically like this, because you're holding more. I've put some pins in the show because you're going to need a lot of pins, and those pins are quite nice ones.
Pins. Well, not the ones you're using, though.
No, I haven't got those.
We didn't give her the magic pins.
Yeah, I haven't got the magic pins.
There they are.
The magic pins are really good because actually you can see the ends of them as well. So I tend to use mine when I really need to see the ends of them. I'm such a pin loser. I lose so many pins, but I use them for special things. So you obviously, this is the thing that takes a little bit of time. But once you've done this one, the next seam that you'll be doing is sewing the brim on. That's a lot easier because the curve is more gradual. So if you can do this one, I mean, you can do it. I'll do the next one in the normal way. I've just, having made 8 of them, I worked out that this was the quickest way to do it. So if you were doing it in the normal way, then take the 2 pins and just give them a little pull and just see, does the centre meet?
Yeah.
You can then move it over a bit if it doesn't, and pin it in the centre. Or, like John says, divide it into 8ths, and it's even easier because you're only then pinning from there to there. Yeah. And that just means make the half points, the quarter points.
Well, it means you get any ease that is there, or you don't get anything going slightly wonky.
With this hat, I haven't needed to notch the curves. I've said in the instructions if you feel you want to, because I know that people will be making it from other fabrics. So if you're making it from denim or cord or tweed, you might need to. But with this fabric, I haven't bothered.
Christine, you don't need Amber Makes to do a Halloween one because you've got this one already. All you need to do next year is buy, how much fabric do you need? Half a metre?
Half a metre of each.
Half a metre of each fabric, Halloween fabric next year, and you can make a Halloween hat because you've got the pattern. That's why I was saying she shot herself in the foot now, because normally she'd then do a Halloween one and this one and that one.
Well, the thing is, we can do, because the beauty of buying this and not the fabric is all these patterns have been placed.
Oh, yes. No.
So
I mean, you can keep doing it, but people...
We don't often do patterns.
I'm not questioning your business plan.
Oh, no.
I'm just saying you could make your next million, because this is such brilliant value for people at home, because you'd normally pay $9.99 for the pattern, and the panel is I would say was $17.99 panel anyway. So you're almost getting the instructions for free.
But we don't often do instructions. We did for your birthday, but we thought it would be quite nice every now and then to have a little freebie.
Yeah. No, Fiona, the government website doesn't say that I'll get a full pension payment in July. It said September next year. And I won't get an interim payment, it said. I did look it all up because that's what they were all saying.
Yeah, it's a bit sad, isn't it, when all your friends start? It's all at the same time, isn't it?
Whoop, whoop. I get mine in March next year. Oh, we must be talking about pensions now. I'm so looking forward to retiring. 4 Shih Tzus and 11 grandchildren. I won't be bored. Blimey, Susie. Well, I haven't got any of those.
No, you better get a move
Oh,
on.
yesterday, was it yesterday? I got my pee kit on, was waiting for the PT, got the back door open, and I saw something move really quickly behind me, and I thought, blimey, the cats are in a hurry this morning. Turned round, there's this little dog in my kitchen, right? Eating all the cat food, and I'm like, oh, is it dangerous for it to do that? Anyway, it was a she in the end. So I went outside to see if the owner was around, didn't recognise the dog. Nobody there. Just let itself in.
What did you do?
Well, anyway, I then went back out. I was like, then thought it's eating too much food now. So I started shooing it outside. As I shooed it outside, her dad came round and got her. And then the new people in number 4. And he was like, I'm really sorry. I said, don't worry, because my 2 cats will be terrorising this dog within weeks.
Yeah, but I'm going to have to wash that bowl because it smells of dog.
Well, the cat, I didn't actually, but the cats
didn't
bother the cats. But they grew up with the dog. They grew up with
okay.
So
some cats would.
Because, Cherry, who runs Jewelry Maker, they were her cats. She'd rescued them, and then I took them from her, sort of thing. But they had a dog as well.
Oh, so it didn't mind doggy smells. Right, now I'm going to sew it together. Now, controversially, you can sew it together and remove the pins as you go. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep my pins in.
Well,
which is a controversial move, I know.
Well, when we trained, we left our pins in all the time.
Did you? Oh, well, there you were. So if John Scott says you can do it, then you can definitely do it.
Excuse me.
Definitely.
Right.
So this is why I've pinned with the body outer uppermost. So with the flattest piece, well, obviously the crown is the flattest underneath. Because that'll stay flat mostly.
Yep.
It's the other bit that might get a bit non-flat. So with that. A 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, the reason I sew with my pins in, because it all stays in place. If you are not happy with that, doesn't matter. Just take the pins out as you go.
I will just say, when we first started,
But do it slowly.
We had to tack it. So you left your pins and you tacked it, and then you sewed it. And then as you got more experience, you just didn't bother doing the tacking.
Oh, it's just come.
Oh.
Just come on.
Let's recap what's left, because there's very little
while
left.
I read
So
those.
the one that Bex is working with is the Robbins one. There's too many people in baskets. I've got 20 left and 25 people in baskets. So that's one side, is your traditional green spot with your lovely Robbins on. And then on the other side, you've got your lovely latte colour with your tartan brim. $17.99. $17.99. If you go for a Christmas Day walk, Ollie's say, it'd be lovely to all for you all to have your hats on if the family all go. They're going to sell out. They are going to sell out. The Christmas pudding one, completely gone. The Father Christmas one, okay, loads and loads in baskets. I don't know why you're taking so long to check out on that one. It's single figures, but there's like 60-something in baskets, right? And then the last one here, which is your Christmas jumper and your Christmas tree one. Oh, the models really let this one down, apparently.
No, I see.
Now, isn't that weird? Because I thought the Christmas jumper one would have been really, really popular.
I know.
Never know.
Ian did offer to model it. We should have.
We have got the Christmas jumper. Oh, maybe. All right then. Get Ian down. Get Ian down now.
Yeah, run.
Yeah, Ian, get down here now.
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh, crikey! I just realised. Yeah, Ian, get down quickly.
Do you think they watch him?
No.
We'll find out, won't we?
Well, no, because they can't have the sound on up there.
Oh, that's true. So now I've sewn all the way round, and I went slowly. I have broken pins, yes. I have broken needles.
Yeah.
But you know, it's up to you. And then you can take out loads all in one go if you've got all the pins sticking out like this. You end up.
Yeah, that's where the magic pins will be very good, Hannah says, because they've all got the end.
Well, yes, I know, and that's why I put the magic pins in this, because they are really good for that.
No, we didn't give you them.
No. I've got one pack. I haven't got the blue ones. I've got the pink ones. Don't know why.
Oh.
Press the seam to set it.
When Levi was in charge of floor, I borrowed a box of pins, right? And I said, don't worry, I'll bring them. It was Christmas last year, because I was teaching my niece to make something. Anyway, every day I was like, have you got the pins back? I said, Levi, it's about, get another box from the warehouse. And he literally went on and on and on. So I brought them in and went, Levi, here's your pins, right? And then the next day, because, they do the rotating, wasn't the next day, so I just took them home with them.
Did you hear that, Levi?
I've only borrowed them. I'll bring them back when I leave.
What you can do now is press this and press the seam towards the outer. So if you lay it flat like this, just pop your iron in and pull it, and then with your finger you can make sure that it's laying flat. And it's just because once you've constructed the hat, trying to press this seam is quite tricky. So do it
Do you
at
know
this
what?
stage.
That makes a nice little smoking hat. Look, you know, like a little Turkish smoking hat.
Yes, that's amazing. And I imagine that Grandad at Christmas will be wearing his in all sorts of ways, won't he?
Yeah.
You know? He'll have it inside out. And you know, everyone wears those horrible paper hats, don't they? And they slip down your head and they're really irritating.
Just got the Christmas jumper one, and someone released a Christmas pudding one, so I got that one too, says Pauline.
Hooray!
Yay!
Then what you can do, this is optional, is you can then top stitch. And I'll show you on this one because I've done it. You can then top stitch the seam of around the outer, and it just gives it a nice little neat edge. I mean,
sorry, where have you stitched it? On
so
the
can you see
actual...
how actually on the outer itself,
Yeah.
you just top stitch around the edge. And to do that, if I take this, you just lay it flat under your machine and you sew around the edge. It holds the seam allowance to the outer, but it makes a nice finish. If you don't want to do that, doesn't matter in the slightest. It's purely decorative. And then you sew the brim on in exactly the same way, which I don't think I've got time for. But you pin the brim on, quarter it, sew it on. And then when you've done that, you make the lining in the same way, which I've done in advance. The only difference, oh God, it's really creased. The only difference to the lining is you need to leave a turning gap in the body outer. That is where you will turn the hat right sides out. So that's the only part that when you then sew it together, when you've turned it all right sides out and you finish, you slip stitch that, and then that makes it fully reversible.
Yeah.
Because if you do it neatly enough and use a matching thread, I mean, it's only on the side seam, I'm trying to find mine. Look, you won't really see it. So that's the only place. And other than that, it's all turned out. So when you've made both hats, you sew them together around the brim.
It's all on the video.
It's all on the video anyway. But that's...
Oh, yeah, because you don't turn out on the brim because you've got a cut.
Yeah, I tried that, doesn't work.
No, it doesn't work.
And then if you want to, again, optional, I've top stitched.
Oh, no, I definitely do that.
That just gives it a little neatness. And if you use a bobbin thread in one colour and a top in the other, or do
yes.
You can, or you can just make it nice, make them bold and obvious.
Variegated or glitter or anything.
All sorts.
Oh, on the Christmas tree one, you could do like glitter threads.
Oh, you could.
So like tinsel on your Christmas tree.
Oh, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Yeah, I mean, you could really, before you sew any of it, you could really embellish it. Or once you cut all the pieces out, you could sew, you know, the star.
Hannah's saying buy 10 in your however many people in your sewing group, and then have a competition to see who embellishes it the best.
Yeah.
You can get those fairy lights that will poke through. Couldn't you?
That'd be so cool. Yeah, you could have the battery pack, couldn't you?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to make it reversible if you did that. But anyway. No, because that way you put your lining...
You could pop the black battery pack inside
the
there
lining.
before you slip stitch
Exactly. Can't change the battery then, though. Right, very quickly, the Christmas pudding one is sold out. The one that Rebecca Reed's wearing right now, that's completely sold out. The Father Christmas... Oh, hang on, I'll do this one first then. This is Christmas decorations one, this one. Sorry, Han. There's still some of those available. Christine just got another 2. Lovely. Then we had the Christmas robins, which are those 2. There are 12 not checked out, but how many in baskets? 24 in baskets, so that one will sell out. And then the Father Christmas one, I'm really shocked because I thought the Father... I mean, it will sell out. There are 6 not checked out, now you've been very slow. 4 not checked out, actually. 4 not checked out and 60-odd in baskets. I don't know why, John, but when you put that small hat on, you reminded me of Roy Kinnear. No, he used to wear it. He used to wear one, Roy Kinnear. He's an actor.
In what?
Well, he used to wear one all the time. He apparently used to wear it in the Dick Emery show.
Is that Rory Kinnear's dad?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes. And he died when he was filming not Little Word Don Camillo, Don Quixote. They were halfway through the film, and he died suddenly and had to work out how.
I love Rory Kinnear, he's brilliant.
Yeah, his dad was a brilliant actor as well. Little and fat and jolly.
Right.
Yeah, really nice. Anyway, we've got to go. Oh, no, there's no more Father Christmases left. They've sold out. So really, your only option now is the very badly modelled Christmas jumper and Christmas tree one. That's the only one that's available now. Anyway, we've got to move on. So what are you doing in an hour's time?
So we've brought back some of our previous Christmas products that have sold out. We've got a lot of things like the shop away bag, the robin quilt.
Yep.
We've managed to get the whole quilt back. So quite a lot of the ones that we haven't had for ages. Even the snowman family, haven't had them for ages.
Brilliant. Right, don't go anywhere. Toff next. Now, we have got, I think they're already selling, the mystery boxes, right? The mystery pack. I'll tell you all about it in 4 minutes. Go away, make a cup of tea. Go away. And be back in 4 minutes with me and Kerry, because we've got loads and loads and loads. We've even got a Halloween crab.
Obviously.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Tell you how excitable everybody is in the studio today. Hannah's going crazy. Rebecca Reed wouldn't leave us alone. She's literally just left going, oh, I love this, or I've got this, I've got that, I want this, I want this, I want this. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
You look gorgeous, can I just say? Just absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, and I love it when you're in. And the last few times you've not been in with me, and I've been at home going, oh, I see. Fine. Right, OK, we've got to get on, because the first show is Halloween and the second show is Christmas, isn't it? Yeah. Right, trick or treat, right? Look at these, right? Basically, if we just got the original stock, I've got 3 left. So when these 3 have gone, we can get some more, but that's it then. That's going to be it. And it's not only here, is it?
It's everywhere. So I'll admit that I was very nervous about bringing this trick or treat out because I knew that some people would absolutely love it. And I was worried that some people would absolutely really not love it at all. But it's been a complete sellout, so it's going to go across the board.
So tell me what the
concept.
Yes.
So a trick or treat kit. This is what you will receive, and it's got this blind front that doesn't give the mystery away to you. But inside this box, you're guaranteed to receive 1 of 4 brand new skeleton patterns. So you'll either get the cat, the raven, the bat, or the skull.
Right, just go through those again so that we can see them on Finn's camera there. So. What's that one there?
This is the cat.
Cat.
Raven.
Yeah.
The bat or the ram. So that's the 4 standard Ed's animal skeletons. And
so we can't... You
can't choose. You've just got to go for a mystery kit of one of them. So they're effectively the tricks.
Right. So you're paying £20 and that's how much they're worth. Well,
that's how much they're worth, as kits.
Right?
So inside the box, you're going to get 1 ball of our black and 2 balls of our cream and obviously all the pattern that accompanies it. Yeah. So that's what you're getting is a crochet kit worth £20.
Right.
However, if you are a very lucky person and 1 in 10 kits that we'll be packing will actually be this dragon, so it's much bigger, it's 3 or 4 times the size of the other ones, and it has twice as much yarn inside. So this is what 1 in 10 kits will be.
Okay, so basically, everybody pays £20.
Yep.
you will either get that, or that. But 1 in 10 people will open their box and they'll get this, which is worth how much?
Which is worth over 42. Yeah.
Okay, so you basically 1 in every 10 people will get one of that as their kit. So it's worth 40. Right now, this is what I need to tell you. This is why we're getting excitable, right? People are multi-buying. Oh, now that's allowed. But you might get 2 the same, might you?
No, because we're too smart for that. So don't worry. We will guarantee that you won't get 2 the same.
So if you multi-buy, you won't get 2 the same, right? But what I also need to say is the stock we now have is everything. We cannot get any more. You can't get any more.
No, we can't physically make any more until the other side of next week. So that's it.
Okay, so now there are 11 left. There's 11 left. Now, you also get a free gift, don't you? Hang on, let me put that there.
You do. So with every single order on this show, you're going to get a witch hat pattern. So this would fit if you make it in an...
Sold out.
Oh, it's gone. Just like
Sold
that.
out like that. And you were worried.
Honestly, I was really worried because when I was making them, sometimes I worry I go too far. Yeah. And obviously I made the first one. Yeah. And then it got very geeky and they've got shoulder blades. They've obviously got pelvises.
They're
They've all got
gorgeous.
different spines. So I did go kind of into the detail on them all quite far in order to create the little skeletons.
Lovely. I'm just going to move these. That'll give us a bit more space. Can we just explain this again?
So this is a witch hat pattern that you will get free in all orders. Now, if you make it in an Aran weight of yarn, it would fit an adult, so that'll go right the way up. It's designed to be that kind of floppy, real witch hat. So it'll fit an adult in an Aran. If you want to make it for a child, you can obviously use a double.
Put it back on because
and
it's
it'll be
really
smaller.
quite stylish.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's a classy witch hat. So if you are thinking of dressing up for Halloween, you've got enough time to get going on your crochet, so you will get the pattern included inside.
Forget Halloween. There's the second Wicked movie comes out in
Absolutely,
November.
there is. Yep.
It's fabulous. So you get that for free. Now it's crochet.
It's crochet, really easy crochet, basic, just the double crochet stitch, so anyone could learn to crochet.
And how much wool do I
well.
need for it?
So if you're doing it in an Aran, you'd need 3 balls in an Aran. If you're making it for a child in a double knit, 2 balls would be plenty.
And we just get that directly
And you
from
can order that direct, yeah.
And so that is free. In this hour, if you buy anything from this hour, you automatically get that.
Yep.
So everything that's posted out to you, that will come with it, right? Sorry, Hannah, what'd you say? The apple bundle next. So what's this then?
So last year, this was our trick or treat. So last year, when you bought a blind kit, like we just talked about, you got 1 of 6 different designs.
Right.
But this year, this is a chance to get the whole collection. So what you're making is effectively an apple, like this, and it has an insert, it actually has a hidden insert right there by the stem, so that you do get all the wooden sticks as well if you do want to turn them into toffee apples.
Yeah.
And then effectively, there are 6 different little
So let's have a look at
jumpers.
the 6 different designs then.
So we'll go first for skeletal. So this one is a skull where you've got the eyes that you're crocheting in. So they're little jumpers. The apple sits underneath and then you put the jumpers on top. So that's skeletal. Then you've got poison, which is this one here, where you're going to do that little drip that sits across the top in terms of a poison apple. You've got haunted. So this is the ghost. That you've got here in terms of the silver. Then you've got venomous. So this one comes with a little friend, which is a little spider, and you do get the safety eyes with that one. Then you've got lantern, which is over here. So this is obviously your classic jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. Then you've got what is the most popular from this range, which, oh my goodness, which is rotten. So this one is the most popular one, and that's because it's got a very clever construction. Yeah, so you're actually crocheting a hole that runs right the way through the centre like that, and then you make Clive the little maggot, and he is entirely removable. They've all got that insert for the sticks at the same time. And so then, because I wasn't content with giving you just the 6, so that was last year's, I've actually done an apple core as well, and you will get the kit for this entirely free in this bundle. So you'll actually get extra yarn for the primrose, so you'll get all the ingredients and the pattern to do the apple core.
And as well as that, there's a crash on the price. You're paying £107 for everything, 2-way split pay, and you get the free apple core kit as well. So what is it? You start off by making
the apple. Yeah.
And then you make the
jumpers.
jumpers.
And then you make the jumpers to go on it. So yeah, you could just make one of them. As in, if you decided that you wanted to make a whole collection of the poisonous ones, forget all the others, you could just make multiples of them.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you how much yarn it is, because it's
yes, please,
tons.
because it's lots. Now, let me just move this over there.
So you'll obviously get all your pattern selection. So this is all your patterns. This is how they'll all come. So you get all of those individually for each one. Because you could even decide, if you are someone that is a craft group, you could obviously break this up and gift them to different people to make as well. You could all decide to tackle it. Because it's so much yarn. I've lost a cream. There we go.
You got it. Your head.
I've got it. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls of our ruby, so that's the red. And obviously, the nice thing is you can either use the ruby for the apple or you can use the lime. So you can mix them.
Right, so that's enough to make the apples, is it?
So that's enough to make your apples. And then this is the yarn to make the costume. So you've got the fudge for the stems, because they do all have those stalks. You've got 2 sets of safety eyes. That's for both your spider and your maggot. And then you've got all this other yarn for the costume. So you've got your skeletal, your primrose that goes with that one, your green, cocoa, silver charcoal, camel and orange, and then obviously your 6 lollipop sticks.
Oh, I was going to say what's in there.
That's your lollipop sticks that go with it.
But you get all these. What I love about everything of yours is it's so beautifully presented. And I know you do everything from start to finish. The colour of the wool, which we'll talk about in a second.
Yeah.
The patterns, how it looks, the presentation, everything. But look how beautiful these are and how you can keep this forever and keep remaking them, because your wool will always be available. You might want them to make them in different colours.
You can make them in different colours or different thicknesses of yarn too. So included in this bundle is our pure wool double knit weight of yarn. That's what you're getting, a big quantity of it. But once you've got the pattern, you could use a thicker yarn and make them twice as big, or you could use a thinner yarn and make them half the size.
And you sell thicker yarn?
We sell thicker and thinner.
Yeah.
But equally, if you've got yarn stash as well and you decide you're going to crochet yourself a whole window display.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Just go for it with the pattern.
£107 on 2-way split pay, £53.50. You're saving over £20, £23 you're saving. But you're also getting the free apple core pattern in there and the yarn to make the apple core as well. And the pattern to make the witch's hat as well. You're getting so much in that kit. So much. So it's anything from this hour, you get that. Lots in baskets. Make sure you check out. Now, just tell me about the yarn.
So it's all a pure wool, spun here in Yorkshire, and it was originally intended for knitwear. So it truly, truly is the softest and finest wool that you can get. It is a pleasure to actually knit and crochet with. It's very, very bouncy. So if you're sitting there and you might have crocheted before and you worry about making it tight like this, because obviously what we don't want to see is holes to see the stuffing. You don't need to worry about that when you're working with a pure wool. The wool is bouncy, which means that you're not having to hold a really tight tension when you're working the stitches. The yarn does the hard work for you.
And what do you stuff them with?
So just a polyester stuffing or a natural stuffing if you want to. All of that is loaded on the website as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so you can get toy stuffing on the Toft toy stuffing on the website.
Lovely. We'll play it through in a second for you. £107. Now, I know you're thinking, oh, it's a considered purchase, but you've got to think of what you're getting. So there's so many projects.
There's 7 different projects.
So just divide that straight away, you know what I mean, into the 107. You're getting your free project as well, and you're getting your free hat, and you're getting top quality yarn. It's not... You can get some yarns with acrylic mix. I mean, there's nothing wrong with acrylic mixes, but this is top quality.
Yeah, it
Yorkshire.
really is, and it's the yarn that came first. Like nowadays, obviously, it's the design that we're really known for, but the yarn is the absolute core to what Toft is about. That and the colours as well, and because that's what makes it look so good as a collection and Halloweeny is these lovely.
So when you say it was your starting point, did you just sell yarn?
Yarn originally. So at the very beginning, I sold knitwear. So I actually ran a team of knitters that turned them into items, and I actually sold the hat rather than the kind of ingredients to make the hat.
Oh, okay.
So my journey started with ready to wear rather than craft.
So did you go to fashion college then?
No, I have an English literature degree. It's fared me
Of course
well.
you do.
Yeah, fared me well. Yeah.
So where did the crocheting and the knitting come
So
from?
my parents have alpacas. They still have alpacas. And originally I was basically tasked with trying to sell their fleece. Didn't know, I wasn't a crafter, I didn't know anything about it. So I tried to sell the fleece, realised that no one wants to buy fleece. They want to buy yarn, maybe. I've since learned that no one really wants to buy yarn. They want to buy a kit. Like, it's got to be...
Of course they do.
It's got to be the inspiration. You've got to have a plan for that
and also
yarn.
you've tested it out.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
if you buy yarn, you can go, well, I could try this one. It might not work. We know.
You know that
all
this
of your
is what I
patterns
have
work and
used,
everything.
to make this collection.
So did they go, We've paid for you to go to university. You come here and your challenge is sell all
Well,
of
I
this.
thought I was going back to university. Yeah, that was my absolute... but that was 20 years ago next year.
Oh, you thought you were going to do another...
I thought I was going back. But since then, obviously, I've become a crafter. I've fallen in love with it all. I started as a knitter, definitely now a crocheter.
Yeah.
I knit sometimes still if it's something to wear.
I love it when you don't know, like if you'd gone with your plan, like, you know, I'm going to go and be a teacher and then I'm going to do this. It doesn't ever work, does it?
No,
You
I
have
don't.
to
Like,
follow...
I've just followed my gut and my journey, and I've made what I love. And that's the same for what we're looking at with this Halloween collection. Is I don't spot the line and worry, oh, will it sell? Instead, I think, oh, I'm going to make that. That'll be funny. I'll make an apple store.
Yeah.
And then sometimes people love what I do. Thankfully, most of the time.
Yeah.
Other times they might think, oh, well, that's not for me, that one. But
No.
other people love it.
Yeah, exactly. And it's also, try getting it anywhere else. Try getting your quirky thoughts anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? But you also, you have kind of all ties in with other things. Like last time you were here, or was I watching, didn't you do something with the Natural History Museum?
Yes, absolutely,
I think you were just off to do that the next day.
To do a workshop at the Natural History Museum. We do workshops at Kew Gardens as well. So I do my research hard when I'm actually deciding what to do to make sure not just that the pattern works, but that it's thought through from start to finish. Yeah.
And do you have a life?
This is my life. Toft is my
Still
life.
got children and a house to run and everything
got
like
two
that,
children. I had to sort out hair for Messy Hair Day before I came in this morning, so
Oh.
my daughter had a very early start.
And also from, what day is it? You're at the...
We are, so we're at the Knitting and Stitching Show from Thursday next week, and we're installing our first ever Toft restaurant. Not real food, of course, crochet food. So
you can be building a restaurant?
Yeah, we are. We've got hats. We're going to have burgers, pizza, fries, the whole lot, ice creams, soda.
Are you going to have like, what's it called? You know, like you go into some shops and they spray smells.
Yeah, we should. We've got checked floor, so we're going to go for full experience as much as we can.
Wow.
Yeah.
So that's at Ali
That's at Ali Pali next week, yeah.
Do you do the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in November?
We don't. We've only got one more in Harrogate this year, actually.
Oh, that's
after
it.
That one and
Only ask because I'm going to that one, so it'll be nice to see
sadly
that.
not,
But,
yeah.
Anyway, 100%, lots of people in baskets. Check out. So, and also, I just want to point this out. I know I'm going on and on about it, but the quality of everything. You're not just getting a photocopied bit of paper. You're not getting something that's been thrown together. There's thought and love gone into... Look, there's... What was he called? Clive?
Clive, yeah.
It's Clive. Yeah, oh, look, I mean, but everything, just the way you store it, everything, all the stuff that you've used to make it with, you know what I mean? You've got top quality. I know I'm going on and on about it, but I love it that so much passion and love has gone into what you do. To you, it's not, like you say, this is your life. And I know you were joking, but you're not joking, really.
No.
But it's because... You love doing it. It's
Yeah.
not, you don't go home going, oh, I've got to go to work today. Oh, I've got to design another thing today. You live and breathe.
I do, and it gets... I'm a crafter like everyone else, and it gets out of control. Like, I often will start by saying, I'm going to make a toffee apple, obviously, and then before I know it, I've made 3, and then suddenly it's 6.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what's so... And it comes through. That's what I'm trying to say, is that you are not just the face of Toft. You are Toft, and you love it, and it really comes from... what you believe in, and I love that. You can always tell when we have designers and demonstrators on who love it so much that it is, and you can see that through all of this. The amount of love and attention and care that's... I'm not going to blow up any more
it's
thing yet.
honestly, it's nice to hear, and it is absolutely true that when I leave here, I'm crocheting. I'm crocheting. Yeah.
Yes, I know, but that's what I love. It's really, really... Right, what we do next? The bat.
Oh, Clarence, he's hiding right on the front. Sorry, I've not put him in a very convenient
Where
place
is he?
there. He's sitting next to Emma the Bunny on the front row.
Of course he is. They're best friends.
Yeah.
So what's this, then?
So this is a classic Edwards menagerie. So if the skeletons weren't for you, which I had a feeling they weren't for some people, Clarence...
they've just flown out.
Clarence was probably my first ever, I guess, Halloween make, and that's why I wanted to bring him on. So he's a classic Edwards menagerie animal. He's made in 3 balls of the mushroom and 1 ball of the charcoal is what you'll receive. And he is where, I guess, Halloween and the kind of movement into Toft's Halloween collection really began, was with Clarence the Bat. So if you're someone that collects the animals, it is the right time of year to add a little bat to your collection.
Absolutely.
If you've never done one yet. Very, very easy to make in terms of...
Oh, look at the picture.
He would be level 1 for absolutely everything apart from his wings, and then you add his wings on afterwards. But there is a video that will take you through all the step-by-steps of adding...
How do we find those videos?
You just head to the Toft YouTube channel and you'll be able to find all the videos. Or there are QR code links actually on your patterns. Yes, there are. Yeah.
What size hook do I need for this?
3mm hook, and you will need some stuffing, obviously, once you've finished them.
Yeah,
off
of
as well.
course.
Yeah.
So what do I get in this kit then? I get my
You get
instructions.
100 grams of yarn, so 75 in the mushroom.
And you
25
only
in
sell the
charcoal.
yarn in this size now, don't you?
Yes, we do, in double knit. And then, yeah, you will then get your, obviously, your patterns that are coming.
But do I
You've
get
got
two
front and
then?
back. Yeah, front and back shot, just because when it's a pattern where you need to see bits and pieces, it's better to see both sides as well.
Okay, £25 that one. He's so cute. And also, it's Halloween, but it bats around all
All year
the time,
round, yeah. I know a lot of people like to hang these in sheds and things like that. As,
What, frighten the life
around
out
their
of
home.
me?
Yeah, hang him upside down. He likes to hang upside down in the
Yeah.
house on display, Clarence.
How gorgeous. Oh, look, it's been all over the place. Look, he was hanging...
It goes on location. Yeah, he does, yeah.
And you say easy.
Easy. So this would be a really good one if you're thinking that the others look like they're quite complicated and you're not quite ready to leave into Halloween that much. Go for Clarence. He'd be a great place to start.
This isn't a pun, but he is absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying. You're loving him. So how do you do the names then?
So they actually have to have stories, which is the challenge as well, because when they go into a book of which Clarence is, they have to take a name and then a character story as well.
Right.
So
they have to.
some of them, that's what I create these rules for myself, you see, and then I have to stick to it.
Yeah,
so,
that's the problem, isn't it?
So often the names will just come to me, as I'm crocheting it, its character will become apparent. But then sometimes there'll be special requests from people. Sometimes there will be people that I know that'll then enter the menagerie like that.
Oh, no. And when they read it in here, will they go, oh?
Well, I mean, sometimes I do tread quite a close line. My gran is Audrey. For anyone that does have this book at home, if you want to read Audrey the Nanny Goat, that's my
Nanny Goat.
Yeah, she's the Nanny Goat, but she's portrayed in here exactly as she is.
You're the Jackie Collins of the crochet world.
Yes,
aren't you? 'Cause
secretly.
She used to write about people she'd met in Hollywood and the stories, the naughty stories. But she never obviously gave them the real names.
Yeah.
So the joy of opening a Jackie Collins book was then going, oh, is that such? I'm in one. Johnny.
To work out who they are.
Yeah, exactly. Right, what am I looking for?
So if we're looking for the back, because this is on the show, so this is the original Edwards Menagerie that Clarence is from.
Oh, here's the
There he
book.
is.
We've
I've
got the
just
book.
spotted it. Yeah.
Let's go to it. There he is.
So yeah, Clarence the Bat. Let me see. I was just trying to remember what he actually is. He's a structural engineer. You see, Clarence. Who would have known? He's a structural engineer. But he does thoroughly enjoy his job, hanging around in the bridges, drinking milky tea. Yeah. They have characters.
Anyway. So this is the book. So to just put Clarence to one side just for a second, tell me what this book is.
So this is where it all began. This is where Toft turned from a knitwear brand into Edward's Menagerie, and my life totally changed. So Edward is my son. I learnt to crochet while I was pregnant with him.
How old is he now?
He's now 13. It was entirely accidental. I never planned on... It wasn't that I sat down and thought I commercially want to produce a product or anything like that. I genuinely was making an elephant for my son. This has taught tens of thousands of people around the world to learn to crochet. If you're watching and you can't crochet, or you think this is the year that I'm going to do it, this is absolutely the book to start with. It's set up in levels, so you've got level 1 projects at the start. It will take you through all the step-by-step techniques. So these are all level 1. You could do this.
When you say level 1, that's simplest of simplest.
That's simplest of simple. The whole book only contains 1 stitch, the double crochet stitch, and then basically when you get to level 2, you would introduce a colour change. See?
Rufus is a plumber, by the way. Hannah's just saying, have they all got jobs? I was like, no.
They haven't all got
Rufus
jobs,
is
but
a
some of
bad
them do.
plumber.
Yeah, he's not a great plumber, Rufus. No. So then level 2, you're going to do colour changes. So you'll start to actually have to use 2 balls of yarn. By the time you hit level 3, then you'll be doing different things like loop stitches or lots of slightly more complicated colour changing. So there's 50 patterns in here. It is everyone's favourite animal.
But that's outrageous, because but 50 patterns. Think of how much, if you bought 50 patterns, would cost you, how much that would be, first of all. And then it's also got all the techniques.
Yeah, so all the techniques are here, absolutely step by step. Like, you don't need to know anything before you actually start. It's even how to hold the hook, how to hold the yarn. And then the other thing to mention is you can use any thickness of yarn to make them get bigger and smaller. So this is what I was explaining earlier. If you make them in double knit, so any of the patterns from this book in double knit, this is the size that they'll be.
And that's what's in the kit, isn't it?
Which is what is in the kits on the show. But you can go to a 4-ply and they'll be half as big. Use an Aran or a Chunky.
Would it be even smaller if you did cotton?
Absolutely, and people make incredible miniatures. I don't have the patience or eyesight for it, but a lot of people with my patterns use a cotton and they make them this big and will sit them in like little...
so hang on, so that's what, did you say?
That's 4-ply.
So everyone's
and he'll
got
be
4-ply
here.
in there. Then this is the one we've
Double
got
knit,
here.
which is the most popular. Aran, they'll be twice as big, and then chunky, twice as big again. They're proper statement pieces.
And then do I change the size of my crochet hook?
Crochet hook accordingly, yeah. So 3mm on a double knit, which is...
But does it tell me that?
It tells you all of that in here, yeah. There's a full conversion for how much yarn you would need as well. So you can make family groups, like if you love a particular animal, you can make somebody lots and lots of different animals, sizes. And it really is everyone's favourites. There's all the safari, but there's also farm animals in here. There's a classic dog, there's a classic cat. Every animal, really, that you would ever need.
Oh, there's Audrey.
Oh, yeah, there's Audrey. That's my gran. She's a sharp-witted old goat. So.
How did she take that?
She took it very well, actually, my gran, because she is exactly like this. Yes, sarcastic.
Had to shove a little beard like that.
No, I hope she's not watching. No, gran, never. Yeah.
But you do get this, don't you?
You do also get the witch's hat. So this is non-Halloweeny, but obviously your bat pattern is there.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's not Audrey either. I wasn't thinking Audrey Witch's hat either.
No, but yeah, you will. It's if you want to start a crochet journey, honestly, this is where you should begin. It is the best place to start.
People know they've made it in your friendship group as soon as the book comes out.
They're in.
Am I in it? Am I in it?
Yeah.
Apart from Clive the Maggot, he's not in there, is he?
No, he's not in there. He hasn't got a backstory yet. I'm not sure what he does for an occupation.
Not very much, I imagine. Right, the book is $17.99. Let's just put the kit back in.
There we go.
We'll come back to the book in a second. So there's your kit. It's so gorgeous. Right, you don't need to buy the book. You do not need to... I mean, you should buy the book, right, because it's a gorgeous book. But if you just want to make this... It might be that you've just said... This is your first ever crochet.
Yeah.
You don't want to be splashing out on this, that, and the other. You buy this kit for £25. You buy a size...
3mm crochet hook.
And that's it.
Bag of stuff in, and that is all you need. And then you're absolutely off. And there's video help for all the steps. So, like we say, you don't have to get the whole book. There is video to take you through all the steps.
OK, hi, Kerry and John. I can make anything with fabric, but I can't crochet. I've tried and I fail every time. I'm left-handed. Well, Donna.
There is an incredible website, Donna, that will change your life in terms of crafting. So it's called Mirror the Video, and it means that you can watch any of my YouTube videos via that website, and it means they will all be in mirror. So it means that my movements will be really clear, just as they are right-handed, but it will be flipped for you so you can follow it all step by step. Mirror the Video.
So you go to Mirror the Video, and then you look up Toft on Mirror the Video.
Yeah, you look up Toft on Mirror the Video, and it means that then you can watch all of my technique videos, but left-handed. Because I sometimes do, just for fun, left-handed videos for people, and they laugh at me a lot because I'm obviously not very good at it. I can do it, but not smoothly. So it's much better for you to actually watch the right-handed ones, but mirrored, then it'll be perfect.
I must say thank you to Kerry, as I could only crochet granny squares until I found you. I'm now making your fantastic creations from Jill in Cambridgeshire.
Thank you.
But that's the thing is, though, like you say, it's all just double.
It's all just double, so it's actually easier than a granny square, and that's something that I hear quite a lot is people say, "Oh, I couldn't ever make that. I can just make granny squares," and I'm like, granny squares are harder than this.
But also, people think of crochet as being flat, and as soon as you put in a body, a round, a shape, a hand, an ear, and things like that.
Absolutely. I think a lot of people worry when they're crocheting that they might gain or lose stitches. There's that classic thing of getting a triangular scarf rather than a rectangle. But with this style of crochet, what you're doing is you're going round and round and round in a non-stop circle. It's really forgiving for that.
Oh, so you're not going backwards and forwards?
You never go backwards and forwards. You go round and round in a circle.
Tanya says, hi, bat and book ordered, never crocheted before, can't wait to have a go. Yes. Thank you from Tanya. Right, don't forget to buy a hook, 3mm
hook, yeah, if you haven't got one. Yeah.
You need 3 hooks, you need size 3.
Size
3mm, size 3.
I've got
anyway, should we move on? Should we move on from to the next one? Remember, that's £25, lots and lots of those in baskets. I'll put him back. Right, who are we going to now? Gargoyle.
Lovely.
Where's Gargoyle?
He's buyers, I think. So this is, yes, here. So this is, I guess, a proper Halloween product, again, if you are thinking of doing something a little bit different for Halloween. So as you'll notice here, one of the last balls of this that we have colour-wise.
Right,
so this
yes.
is 100 again, so this stone we have left and oatmeal, and this is what you will make here. So this time last year, I did a gargoyle crochet along, which means that the videos are there for you to go and watch step by step by step for 2 weeks leading into Halloween.
Right.
So again, you're not on your own, you can go and find that.
But if I don't want to... the step by step, I can watch all in one day.
You can watch it all in one day. No, they're already pre-recorded because I did it last year.
Right,
so
okay.
it just means that that's there to back you up too if you decide. It's almost like an advent calendar, but for Halloween.
Right.
So you'll get your pattern, which again, you get a front and back shot to help you when you're sewing up your bits and pieces, 100 grams of your yarn, and then your eye threads is what the extra black things are all inside the parcels. And this is what you're making. And the gargoyle is a more unusual design. It has jointed limbs because it was always intended to sit on your bookshelf all year round. It isn't necessarily.
But is a gargoyle an actual animal?
So no, not an animal. A gargoyle, technically, actually, this one has an incorrect mouth for a gargoyle.
Oh.
A gargoyle is supposed to, water is supposed to move through it.
Well, I was going to say,
a castle.
yes, yeah.
But if you watch your crochet along, I give you lots of alternative mouths so that you can do a circular open mouth if you wish, if you want to be true to it, obviously, being a proper gargoyle.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Right, crashing the price on this one. Crashing the price. $19.99. $19.99. Now, I'd be surprised if you get that ball of yarn for $19.99.
No, you wouldn't, and there is actually lots of extra yarn in there. So it means that if you do want to do extras, then you can, and there's a wing pattern that you can also get as part of that crochet along too. So the whole idea of the gargoyle is you can customise it. You'll be able to make it exactly like this, but you will have spare yarn. So then you can decide to add extras on if you want to, like horns and things like that.
Brilliant. $19.99. £19.99. The thing is, again, he's not just for, there's a boy, isn't it? Pierre, yeah. But
yeah.
Pierre, the gargoyle.
French off Notre Dame Cathedral, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah. I'm trying to, figure them out. I'll get there eventually. But he could be in your library, on your bookshelf all year round.
I have gargoyles that sit on my bookshelf all year round. They're not just for Halloween. They're just nice, especially this one. He looks like an imp or an elf or something like that, rather than being that classic scary gargoyle.
Good morning, John Kerry. I tried to learn crochet on a day workshop, not one of yours, but learned absolutely nothing. Then I bought Edward's Menagerie, and I never stopped since, from Vivian.
Amazing. Thank you, Vivian. That's really nice. Yeah, really nice to hear.
Out of that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, that's my sewing at needle.
Yeah. I just think it's brilliant, isn't it? Just absolutely fantastic to have around and everything.
Tons of character in these ones. It's really, I guess, if maybe you've made animals and you want to try something a bit more quirky, this one's definitely starting to go down that slightly more quirky route with those jointed limbs so that you can kind of position them.
But you say they're jointed limbs, but it's just the way you've stitched
it. It is, yeah. So it's actually dead easy. What you do is you have an open round as you come down here. So you've got an open circle and then you crochet across the top and then you open that up again. So it really is really basic, but it makes all the difference in getting that true bend. And again, there's technique videos that go with all of that.
Now, you're saying really basic. You are a prolific crocheter. Is it really basic for somebody who's never done it before?
Absolutely. So this one, you have got more parts than you would have, say, if you make Clarence the Bat. You're not making many parts with him. Here you will have to make, say, eyelids separately, as well as the ears separately and the tail separately. But the actual pieces themselves are all just double crochet, absolute basics. You'll just be doing a little bit more sewing up at the end.
Brilliant. $19.99 as well. We've got that price from £25. And you get your free pattern as well. You get your free pattern for the hat as well, £19.99. Lots of you in for that one. I just need to revisit the book a second because the book is absolutely so popular today. And you said this morning, didn't you, that our customers love a book.
Absolutely, because you've got everything you need in there, and I think you don't then have to commit to it being one project, and you know you can browse through it, you can show it to people that you might want to make them for.
The thing is, look at and I'm going off on one again, but look at how beautifully it's presented. You could have just gone, this is, I don't even know how to say that.
Piotr. He's Russian.
Oh,
Peter in Russian, I believe.
Guess what I can say.
Yeah,
Bridget, right? You get to Bridget. Yeah. Look, Bridget's got a character. Look at the way she's sitting. You know what I mean? She's only in a white box. Bridget is... Oh, she might not have a job. No, I'm not judging her. She loves cakes. She'd be my friend. She doesn't have a job.
No, I don't think she does, actually, Bridget.
So I don't think I think she's too young for a job.
Yes, she is. She loves custard tarts, though.
Yeah, she loves cakes. So she's
yeah,
she'll be happy at my house. Anyway, all I want to see was just flick through it for me.
Here we go.
Look at the characters. Look how beautiful they all look. And these are all simple. These are all, you can make these if you've, well, I can't say that. You can make these. You can have a damn good go at making, at making these because it's there's videos to follow, you know, for you to go to and everything like that. It's just, this is achievable, and yet you look, that one's not. But you know what I mean? It's like, if you've never ever crocheted before, you'd look at those and go, oh, I can't do that. But each of these are achievable from a double stitch.
Yeah, and the thing is, what makes them look great collectively is they all share shapes. So you've probably noticed as we've gone through, regardless of whether it's an elephant or a mouse, they're all the same size and shape. And that's because they share something called a standard form. Now that makes them look brilliant together as a collection because it means that they're all the same size when you sit them on the shelf together afterwards. But it also makes them a pleasure to crochet because it means that when it gets to making the heads, you'll be concentrating, you'll be doing different things, different shaping, but all your limbs and your bodies are the same. So you come back to something really familiar, they're quick to make. Like once you've got going, you're talking 3 to 5 hours maximum even to make
But
a
also it
hard
gives you
one.
confidence. Once you've done the body shape, you know, oh, I can do this.
Yes, you do it
and
because
you start,
you've done it
and then
once.
you suddenly go, oh, I've got this today. I got the latte kit last time. Easy to follow instructions, and the yarn is fabulous to work with from Karen in Bristol.
Thank you, Caroline. But yeah, obviously once you get to this level 3 one, you've got really interesting looking unique animals. But just try a level 1 first, and then you can build right the way up and through the whole lot.
Right, red-eyed tree frog. I can guess which one that one is. Red-eyed tree frog is this next one.
So this is Gertrude. Now, I don't know whether officially they're a Halloween creature, but I think about a witch having one of these sitting on the side of her desk while she's, you know, mixing a potion. So that's why that's why Gretchen is joining us on this show. She's a nice make. A lot of people like the frogs out there because, again, a bit like the gargle, they're great for positioning.
Yeah.
It's a Halloween make, but not necessarily one that has to go away.
No,
you can sit it on your shelf all year round.
At all.
So,
and lovely colours as well.
Yeah, really lovely colours. So what you're getting is 2 balls of the...
The colours you stick to. You don't introduce colours that often.
No, really strict with colours. And what's special about the colours and makes them so vivid, so I hope they look as vivid to you as they are here, is the fact that we fibre dye.
Oh, look at...
Oh, yeah, she's in situ.
So, have you got a very big prop store at home then?
Huge. At work, we have an entire room that's just dedicated to all the props that we now use for different photos.
So I suppose something like that, if you didn't have a skull, you'd go out and buy one.
We'd get a skull. Yes, we would absolutely get one, add it to the collection, then it gets used year after year, which is why quite often lots of props come with me here, is because we have an abundance of props, so it's nice to use them from time to time. So you'll get 2 balls of the amethyst and then you'll get a ball of the ruby. And what I was starting to say is about the colours being vivid. So most yarns that you see, the way that they're made is they're en masse spun as ecru or undyed yarn, and then they're dyed to the colour at the end. What's different about our yarns is the fact that we fibre dye them and then they're actually spun in that colour. So if you go to the mill, it's like a candy floss machine in terms of the fibre actually being this bright purple colour as it then gets spun into a yarn.
Wow.
Yes, very, very different process. But what that means is the colour goes right the way through to the core of the yarn.
Yeah.
It doesn't fade at all, and you get a lot more stitch definition. And that's why it really does make more difference than you think in terms of seeing that lovely stitch definition of that colour coming through.
So, is that part of your empire, or do you...
It's because we originally were based in natural colour only before we introduced these bright colours. And a colour like this, which is stone, truly representing the colour of rocks and stones, isn't just dyed to a brown colour. This is actually white fibres, black fibres, fawn fibres and brown fibres together under a microscope. And we mix the fibre. And that's what gives it a true natural colour. Same for, say, the frog here. This is in mushroom. This is the most complex colour. This frog is in the show. This is the same. So it'll be the same colours blended but to a different proportion to actually create the colours.
OK, so how do you do that?
So that originally came from me literally mixing alpaca fleeces. So being like, well, this is a very rich brown one, let's weigh it, and then working out the percentage to actually hit the correct colours. So originally it came from me physically doing it, but then I had the right formulas to say we need 3% of this, we need 2% of this,
okay.
and now it's obviously done en masse rather than me. I'm not involved by hand at that level anymore.
No. So this one here is just purple.
This one is just purple, but not all of our brights are. So some of our brights, say our navy, actually has black in with the blue, so you get that really sophisticated depth of navy.
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's incredible. You know what the next thing's going to be, don't you? It's going to be like, oh, come to the farm, I've got purple sheep. You'll have worked out how to get your colour to actually grow on the sheep
animal
itself, rather than send it off to have it all done and everything. So it's all basically under your... You have control... I don't want to say control that. So
Yeah, I have, over a really long period of time, and I think that's the big difference, is there's no way, like, we've really gradually added colours in. There's no way I could have commanded 36 colours at all. It started with 6, it grew to 12, and then I've added 6 on every couple of years, basically, since then. But really, really natural progression. It's about getting a colour that I really find useful for lots of different things and making sure the colour is right with all the other colours as well.
Yeah. Right, this is very popular. At £19, Gretchen is £19. I am left-handed and learned to crochet watching Kerry's videos quite a few years ago, and I can now pretty much crochet anything, says Susan.
Amazing. It's great to hear so many people this morning, that have started their journey with Toft.
One of my staff has... this is Alison Marion Allison, this one is. One of my staff stitchers ladies gave Ollie the elephant when he was born. Ollie's her grandson. When he was born, and he loves it. I've just got the book to start a collection from Alison Marion.
It gets out of control, I warn you, as in, once you start that collection, you'll be growing your menagerie very quickly.
Yeah, and when you move down to Cornwall, you have nothing to do anyway. I have been tofting for many years and made a chunky Peter polar bear years ago for my little boy, who is now doing his A-levels, says Nicola in Dorset.
I know, that'll be me soon.
Well, that... Oh, yes.
Yeah, I know, terrifying.
Oh, yes, all the exams and everything. Anyway, at £19... £19. You get the pattern and you get the... And don't forget, you also get the free pattern to make the witch's hat as well.
For anyone that is thinking about fancy dress costumes as well, this one doesn't weigh anything, so it'd be brilliant to put on your witch's hat, as in, if you were... It could be...
Oh, yes!
It could be part of your witch's hat, and it's sew on quite well. It's really light, and then you can just take it off afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, Hannah, what were you saying, my love? Oh, yes, remember that unless we say nothing comes with the hook's only come in the kits we've got coming. If it comes in a box like this, you do get a hook, but the rest of the time, because otherwise you'd end up...
You end up with too many 3mm, so yeah, if it's in a cardboard box like this, it's got a 3mm hook in. Other than that, you just need that one 3mm for everything.
Which you can either get from us or you can get directly from Toft. Right, Big Frog.
Right, so this one, we'll start by saying you need a 5mm hook for this one.
So
after we've just said that, this one you need a 5mm hook for because we're using our Aran weight of yarn. So this is a frog, but it's not just a frog, it's actually a frog bag. He's eaten Rufus.
I was going to say there's something inside. OK, I won't open it.
It's all right, no, you can. It's just Rufus the lion in there. So this is a frog bag. And in this kit, you will receive 200 grams of the mushroom Aran, 100 grams of the stones, those colours we're looking at. You will get your zip as well. You'll get these giant safety eyes, which were specially sourced because they truly, obviously, are the biggest safety eyes I've ever seen.
I was going to say, you can't get those.
And then you will also get the cork strap so that you can convert it into a bag because... It's intended, so the chamber goes all the way down to the back here, so it's really big. It'll fit your phone in, it could be a project bag, everything like that. And then the intention with the strap is that you decide how you're going to wear your frog bag. So you could decide to put it through the feet, and you can just put it directly
you just put it through stitches?
Yeah, because it's such a strong fabric, and you're using an Aran yarn, which has got lots of twist in it, it means you can just put it directly through the stitches, so you can decide whether it's going to be cross-body, whether you want to... You could even hang it on the back of the head like this, if you want to, and have it cross-body that way. Or you could even put it under the chin at the bottom of the mouth and wear it on your front.
Yeah, not under your chin.
A bag like that.
Under
yeah, under his chin. Yeah. So it is a...
What's he called? What's he called?
He doesn't have a name because he's... Because he's a bag.
Of course.
Again.
Of course.
Because he's a bag. He's got function.
Just look at this picture, right? Look how much character... Just from the... I mean, it's just fantastic.
And you don't have to use it as a bag if you don't want to. I know a lot of people have just had it in their home as either a project bag for their knitting or
Hannah wants to put her
storage
pyjamas in it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can put it away like that. So it's a big, big chamber inside. I'm just going to put Rufus back in.
Yeah, of
he
course.
was doing a good job there of having stuff
We haven't got
inside.
Rufus today. Is Rufus
He's in the
book?
Yeah, he's in the book. Yeah, he's the plumber. He's the bad plumber.
What are you saying, Han? Somebody had one as a worry frog in a classroom?
Yeah, so what you can do then, because you can zip it up, is it's a thing where you encourage children, or it's not just for children, really, adults as well, to put their concerns down on paper, especially at night time when you're trying to go to bed and things are going through your head, and then you just feed it to the frog. So you just feed it to him and he eats that worry up for you.
And it kind of signifies getting rid of it.
Signifies that, and then obviously you can, if you are doing it with a child, you'll be able to read those concerns afterwards from the frog as well, because it's quite a nice process.
That's lovely, isn't it? So you get the strap, you get all the yarn, you get the zip, you get your free hat pattern, and there was something else in. Oh, the eyes. The eyes.
Really, really big safety eyes that go on the outside. Yep.
They're brilliant, aren't they? £72 for that one. £72. Oh, now, when Hannah and I saw this morning, we love the Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
I think they've got their own stand, haven't they?
So this is Venus the flytrap, and this one comes in a bouquet, so that you actually receive it looking like
this.
That's the kit, yeah. Because it's part of our, I know it's a house plant rather than a flower, but it's part of our flower range from Alexandra's Garden. This is how you will actually receive it. So it's wrapped up in matching colours. You'll be able to take off your ribbon and your tag, and then inside you will find your kit with your pattern. Now, I think I might have left the pattern separate, but you will obviously get the pattern included as well. So your pattern will come like that. You've got 3 balls of the lime, and then the oatmeal for the teeth, and then the ruby for the inside of the mouth. Now, this is a really, really easy make again, as in, don't think it looks hard. It's actually a brilliant one to learn on, because what you're doing here is when I'm talking about going round and round and round and round in this ring, you're actually making a giant circle there that becomes the inside of the mouth. And then from here, you start at the bottom of the body, but when you get to this point, you're doing the same thing. So you're making another giant circle coming off the top of the head, put the stuffing in, and then you just crochet the teeth around the edge to put it together. So a very simple construction, but an absolutely hilarious
So now that must be, is that a different stitch?
Yeah, so here's the first time to do the teeth, you'll actually be using a slip and a double and a half treble. But there, again, there's videos that go with those as well, but the whole rest of it is done with that double crochet stitch.
So it's not only sitting design. First of all, coming up with the idea, then sitting design it. You've actually got to do the technical drawings, haven't you, to work out what's the best way to make this.
Yeah, absolutely. I try and keep it simple. So I'm not a person that will overcomplicate something if there's going to be an easier way.
No, but you've still got to work it out.
Yeah, maths. I do all the maths for you, so you don't have to do the maths. But yeah, there is an awful lot of not just art mind, it is maths to make
You don't have to worry about that. You don't
have to worry about that.
I learned crochet when given a Toft kit. Just started teaching crocheting it in North London libraries. Chat and cuppers are all free. Kerry's Fault from Alexandra in Greater London.
That's fantastic as
So
well.
they have a whole career going from being bought one Toft kit.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I love this idea as well. So now, will it be inside a box? It won't
It'll be
come
inside the
like
box like that. No, it'll be wrapped up inside the box. So when you get it inside the box, it will be on its side usually, and it will be wrapped up like this. And so all you'll probably, if you're going to give it as a gift, which you might want to do, you'll just need to stand these up a little bit because they'll be a little bit flattened in.
Yeah, but even so, even if you bought it for yourself, that's a lovely thing to open.
It's a really enjoyable thing to open. It's
Yes.
like getting a bunch of flowers, which is why we always ship our flower kits like this.
Yeah, everything comes directly from you. Nothing's in our warehouse. It all comes out. And how? So, what day? It's Friday. Was it Friday? I'm so confused.
So they'll all ship on Monday.
Pardon?
Everything will ship on Monday from us. That's everyone's on standby. So that's why we can't do more trick or treat kits, is because we have everything calculated to be able to ship straight out to you on Monday. And then in addition, we're also packing advent calendars right now. So we're at full whack, which is why we can't bring you any more trick or treats. But we hopefully will do once we get to the
So
other
nobody's
side.
got the weekend off then, basically.
Oh, no, we've all got the weekend off. We've all got the weekend off. We're just going in hard on Monday morning with all of us. Yeah.
The Venus flytrap was my first ever Toft buy when Tash reassured me I could make him. I did, and I loved him. I haven't stopped making Toft ever since.
Oh, that's brilliant. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone having the Venus flytrap as their first make, but it is a very good choice.
But also, it's not the simplest of them, is it?
No, it isn't, but it's only that little teeth at the end that might be the bit that pushes you a bit further. But by the time you get there, you'll be feeling so confident with the basics of holding your hook and holding your yarn that you'll take it in your stride. Yeah.
And the thing that's lovely about crochet is you've got your hook and you've only got one stitch on it. So if you go wrong, you just...
Yeah, and it's not live. Like, that's the great thing, is I'll confess I've got a sheep here that will be joining us in the next show. I'm just getting his fleece. But yeah, you've only got one live stitch, so it means if you go wrong at any point, you just pull that backwards till you're correct, and then you go again. Yeah.
Brilliant, isn't it? Keep going through, £32. £32 for your Venus flytrap there. Right, what do you say next? Gourd bundle. That must be this.
So this is by public request.
Is this part of it?
Yes, all of them are, yes. So it's a huge collection of gourds. So this one is because, that's one too. I had a message that said, I would love a big gourd bundle to be able to make a whole collection of them to put on display. So this is officially the biggest ever gourd bundle that we've done at Toft. So these are all the different patterns that you're going to make. I will get the yarn out in a second, but it's even bigger than this when we get it out on the table. So just to talk through them, you get a Munchkin pumpkin, and this is, I guess, the most basic.
Right, hang on a sec, let's just move
There we go, move him out the way.
And then put out the way there.
So you've got your Munchkin pumpkin, which is the most basic. So this would be a great one to start with while you're kind of warming up, getting used to making the big shape of a pumpkin. Then you've got really unusual ones. So this is the patty squash. And this has got these lovely kind of, he's almost like a pasty is what he reminds me, right? Or a cloud or a sunshine. So that is the patty squash. Then you've got the warty gourd that's got the bubbles in, so you're doing colour changing and bubbles on there. You've got the striped crookneck gourd as well, this time in the yellow and the orange.
Can you eat gourds in real life?
Yeah,
you
can, yeah.
They're vegetables.
Yeah, you can soup. If you're into soups, certainly we tend to eat a lot of them at this time of year in soups. Then this one is a... I've just lost what it's called. I think it's called a turban pumpkin. So they do look like this. Again, very realistic in terms of the design on this one. This is an extra little Munchkin pumpkin that's come for the ride. So you'll be able to make two of those. Yeah. Then you've got a daisy gourd. So here you're doing the colour changings to get that proper flower on the top. And then finally, I think this one's called the short gourd. I don't want to misquote that, but you do get this pattern as well. I'll look at that in a second. But here, you're in reverse, where you're using a light colour in your main and then the brighter colours in contrast. So you can make all of those different patterns using the yarn.
Okay, so what's the free pumpkin seed?
So where was the pumpkin seed? Was he hiding inside the trug? There's a pumpkin seed extra make that comes with it. He might have been hiding in the bottom of there, I think. I did see him when I set up the set. He looks like a giant pumpkin seed. There he is, there he is. So, see, look at this yarn. I mean, this is like Harvest Festival happens. Yeah. Like, I think it's a big celebration of obviously autumnal colours this time of year, and I've made them with legs, as you've just seen, and eyes. You don't need to do that. So if you just want it to be a realistic display in a trug, you'll be able to use all your yarn from your legs to actually make far more gourds as well.
Okay, now those of you checked out, that's not the price you're paying. The price is going down. £120 off, £20 off, and it's on split pay as well. Three-way split, pay £60. Three-way split, pay £60. Look at all of these.
I mean, it's just lovely. It's such a celebration of the colours and the way that they all work together and this time of year and the colours that we see in trees and nature at this time of year. So there, I've tried to organise that for you so you can see it. So you'll get 6 balls, so 150 grams of the green. Then you will get 8 balls of the yellow. Then you'll get 6 balls of the orange. 3 primrose, which is this really pale yellow that works so well with the yellow and the orange. Then, oh no, there's 4 balls of that, sorry, 1 snuck over there. Then you're talking about your stalks, so the stone is there to be used for those stalks. A lot of the stalks and legs are done in those, so that's the stone. You've got 50 grams of the lime, and then an oatmeal and a camel for the contrasting stalks as well. And that is the whole bundle that you'd get to be able to obviously make them exactly as I have done colour-wise if you want to, or you can just mix and match these across the patterns to your heart's content that all work equally for all the different patterns.
£180. Well done, those of you who got that so far. And look at all the patterns you get. It's not like, oh, we'll just chuck... Right, we can check the
Yeah, we can. So this is the crookneck gourd, so I was right there. Yeah, you'll check my knowledge. This is the patty squash, so I was right there. There's your Munchkin pumpkin, and he's been done in ghost form here. Yeah, in a different colour. That's your warty gourd, one of my favourites. That's your daisy gourd. Oh, here he is. Hang on. It is a short gourd. See, most non-descriptive one, which is probably what threw me off. And then this one is a Maxima squash. So technically not a gourd, a squash. A Maxima squash was that last one.
So you get 7 patterns, you get all of that yarn, you get your free pattern for your
pumpkin seed and the yarn included as well. So you're actually getting all of that included.
The witch's hat to wear whilst you're doing it. That is brilliant, isn't it? I mean, just for the yarn alone, that is just fantastic. £180, make sure you check out. Lots you got it in your baskets. Right, okay, you need to...
pack that away. I need the big bag, so it's not going to go in a small one. There we go.
Oh, and we're about to run out of time. Raven next, next.
So that one is a complete kit, where you'll actually get absolutely everything. So this is the first one on the show where you will get the stuffing and the hooks and the wool needles to go with him. Henry the Raven, a really popular bird, would be another great one to start with. Obviously Halloween themed, but also a great one for a beginner.
Well, except, again, it doesn't have to be Halloween themed, because
No.
the field behind my house is full of ravens and jackdaws and everything all the time. So it's just, I mean, oh, look, him standing up. So how did you make him standing up then?
Using wire. So we do use aluminium wire, we sell aluminium wire. Obviously not if you're going to give it to a child at all, but a lot of the projects that we've got on this show, I think they're really for adults. They're not for giving to children. They're to decorate your home with.
Exactly. Now, if you love Game of Thrones, Ollie's saying, the three-eyed raven... Well, this hasn't got any eyes, so you can have as many eyes as you want. So what do I... That's gorgeous.
So, yeah, and this, again, is because this is where you really see the blending. So this one would be 3% white in with black fibres to make that deep charcoal grey, and then you've got steel in contrast. Then you get, obviously, the pattern. You also get this really handy getting started card because it's a complete kit. And these are all individual QR codes for all the individual techniques as well. So that'll go with you.
Oh, wow, so look at every single technique there.
Yeah.
And I get stuffing.
Stuffing and a 3mm hook. And then here on the box, just to show you, the wool needle is inside there as well. So you've got absolutely everything you need to create him.
That's just brilliant. And you've designed those boxes, haven't you?
Yes, they have. And that's your stitch on the front. So if you're ever wondering about your tension, you can just compare your make to the outside of the box.
£30. What is the easiest one to start with, as I'm just starting to learn to crochet, says Julie?
I would absolutely go for the Edward's Menagerie book and then either go for Clarence the Bat or the Raven if you're so inclined. It's all about choosing one that appeals to you. Don't compromise.
The Raven's flying out. Again, sorry, that's not meant as a pun. Really, really popular. Do you just want to put the book back in for the end of the show? Because look at the time.
Flew by.
Oh, yeah, we'll do the... Oh, OK. Rebecca Reed will be fine. Right, we carry on.
So this is what came after the original Edward's Menagerie.
Right.
So this was my first ever book, the animal book we've just looked at, and then birds followed that. So this was the introduction of colour for the first time in the Toff range.
So it's part of the Edward's Menagerie range.
Yep, so in the same way, all the birds share shape. So you've got the same body and head shape, but you'll obviously get different legs, different wings, different neck lengths with all of these. It's everyone's favourite birds again. So you've got owls, you've got penguins, you've got British birds, different world birds, but it's a really colourful collection of birds. They also obviously have stories.
They have jobs as well.
Yes, they do. Let's see. We'll just have to see what she does. So Liza Dodo, I'm not sure it gives her an occupation, but she has a brilliantly organised mind.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we've got Ross the turkey. So you've got a robin, obviously, for Christmas, turkey for Christmas. Quite a lot of Christmas-themed ones in here.
Pedro, a waiter in the bar, Hannah says. 17.99. Remember, you get your free pattern for your hat as well at $17.99. And there's one other kit, did you say? Oh, yes.
Yes. How could you forget him? So this is a real creature. This is Igor, the Halloween crab. Now, believe it or not, it is real. Go and have a look, and they are these colours. Obviously, classic Halloween colours, and it is a real crab. So you will get the black, the orange, the yellow, and the amethyst in terms of a project. And it's just another different one that is, I guess, half a Halloween project, but then can stay out all year round, rather than feeling like you're making something.
Well, no, that I wouldn't say that. Well, first of all, you wouldn't expect a crab for Halloween, would you? But in summer, that would look nice in summer,
Yeah,
you know.
But it is a Halloween crab. So black, orange, the amethyst and the yellow included in this one, and just a really unusual make. Again, it's got a video to help you with the sewing up. Not hard, but more pieces, so it'll have a bit more sewing up than, say, one like the bat.
Do I get a sewing up needle with it?
You don't, so...
Okay, so you need to get a sewing up
would need to
needle.
get a sewing
that's
up needle
fine.
as well,
No, that's
yeah,
fine.
to go with it.
Oh, look, where is he?
That's actually right outside our office with the fire extinguisher providing this smoke.
Oh, it's smoke. I thought it was water.
Yeah.
And you're not supposed to be opening fire extinguishers.
They'd been replaced with ones for the new year, and so we were just using up the old ones for a photo shoot.
Yeah, there is an answer. There's a story for everything. How beautiful he started selling before we even showed you to him. £25. You will need some stuffing for that one as well,
Yeah,
obviously.
and I wanted to bring him on because I think he gets lost. He was a Halloween one that I did a few years ago that I don't think people realise is there hiding around the website.
But you could also, when you do summertime, like rock pools, everything, he should be out there.
He works really well in lots of different colour combinations too, so you could combine lots of different colours into this one.
Oh,
bright
yes.
colours, yes.
Beautiful. Check out. Oh, lots of you have. £25 for Igor. Did you call it different?
I said Igor, but maybe
Igor,
it is Igor. Yeah, probably
I
is.
don't know.
Yeah.
Igor. £25. Check out. Right. Blimey, that was a lot.
Whirlwind.
But we've got even more. In an hour's time, we've got Christmas.
Yeah, so this is the last Halloween show from me. It's time to get in Christmas mode now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, don't go anywhere. Rebecca reads up after the break. Go and have a sit down. We're doing Christmas roundup bestsellers and back in stock from Amber Makes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Now look, I've brought my model down with me. It's the lovely Ian Munro, because this is his favourite Christmas hat.
It
so
is.
I wanted him to model it because he is a massive Christmas jumper fan.
Oh!
Oh!
I see what you've done there.
Yeah, Christmas jumper fan. Anyway, so if you want to get the bucket hat for this one, then we've still got a few of those left. But
Put the graphics in now, that's what you say, Nick.
oh yeah, sorry. It's a good job I've got the proper presenter here. Could you put the graphics in now, please?
Oh, there now.
There's the hat. So if you
There
want
we
to
go.
buy the Christmas jumper hat that Ian is beautifully modelling, that's the one we've got left.
Could you
to stock.
turn it round the other way, the other way round?
Of course.
Because it was actually a Christmas tree hat, that one.
Yeah, it is fully reversible.
It is.
Actually,
There we
that
go, look
suits
at
your
that.
jumper better, doesn't it?
Does it?
Yeah, I think so.
So what is the jumper then?
You could put this on, stand in the corner, and hang baubles.
You could. So tell us about this lovely
Oh,
jumper.
well, as it's Christmas, I'm having to hold my stomach in, apparently, because I was told to. So, we listened to you last year. You said you wanted some new colours. So, we've gone full-on festive.
It's beautiful.
It's the Sewing Street Christmas jumper. And who would...
When's it due, Ian?
It's being made as we speak. So,
in that factory in England?
Not in so it won't be in October, but very early November we'll have these ready. And
exciting. Will we get more this time?
Yeah, 2 colourways. So there'll be 2 colourways and a brand new design. A brand new design.
2 colourways, brand new design.
Well, as well as that one?
As well as this one, yeah.
This is a sneak peek.
This is a real sneak peek.
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
Bye.
See you in November.
Yes, enjoy.
Now I've finished my biscuit, we can carry on.
See, I knew I'd get the model down eventually.
Yes. Oh, you can't be.
I had to go up and get him.
Oh, did you?
Well, they have the telly on up there, but they don't have the sound on.
No, exactly. Right. Tell me about this quilt kit.
Right, so this is the Robin quilt, which I designed last year, and then we made a whole kit of it. And it's been out of stock for ages and ages, so I had to persuade Ian to buy all the fabric for it.
Oh, okay.
So it's really easy to do, and you make all these jolly little robins, and then it's got squares.
What technique is it? Is it just piecing?
Yeah, it's just piecing.
I was going to say, because that could be FPP, couldn't it?
No, it's piecing.
All
I know
piecing,
what you like
right?
about FPP. Yeah, it's all piecing.
Pattern on its own is completely and utterly sold out. You can't buy the pattern on its own. So the bundle, but look at the price of the bundle for a whole quilt kit. That's for the front and the binding. So you get, let's have a look how much you get here. You get 1.5 of the green spot, 1 of the red spot. That's an unusual colour.
I think that's called brunette.
Half a metre of brunette, 3.5 of white, and then that looks like a fat quarter there.
Yeah, of the body brown.
Body brown.
Well, it's not called that.
Is it not?
Something brown.
I'll tell you. Oh, it was not on that because it's a fat quarter, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, all of that for £59.99. The finished size is?
I haven't put the finished size in. That's a bit rubbish.
You will have done. The Robin Quilt was my first make, which I gifted to my son and daughter-in-law. It was easy to make, and the tutorial was amazing.
Thank you very much.
I'm not saying that. That was Anne.
Oh, OK.
I haven't got a daughter-in-law.
There is a full video tutorial. It is really easy to make. It's a really nice size to put on your bed.
64 inches square.
Oh, where did you find that?
Hannah just told me.
Oh, I've obviously written that somewhere, but not
160 centimetres. And biscuit.
Biscuit.
Not Robin's tummy.
Robin tummy. So it's really simple to make, but it's...
So are they blocks, then?
Yeah, so you've got a block here that's like the star block.
Yeah.
And then you've got a block here that's the Robin block.
OK.
So that one that's got the squares.
You've just done a complete Yvonne McAtamney on it.
Oh, have I?
You're back on the...
Right, so this is one block, the Robin with the corners cut off, and then the next block is this one.
Right.
And then you just do them alternate and join it all together.
So there's no sashing to do. They make the secondary patterns from the block.
Absolutely. The block is all created. 2 blocks, join them together.
So you just make all the blocks and then sew them together.
That's right.
And it creates that Irish chain. Or whatever.
It does. So when I designed it first, it had just sort of squares, but then I'd put triangles in, and I think it looks better. And then
Lovely.
A red spot, and there's enough fabric for the
binding as well. I've only got 12 left. We've only got 12 of those left.
And obviously, once you've got the kit, you've got the instructions, because you could then make other ones, but different birds. Using
Like blue tits and things, or red cardinals and things.
Or liberty birds, or...
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But yeah, you could make them into specific birds.
Yeah, it don't have to be Christmas, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be robins.
Robins aren't only for Christmas.
Are they not?
No.
No, of course they're not. They're in the garden all year round. 7 left.
You only see them at Christmas, though, don't you?
No, there's 2 in my garden.
Really?
Yeah, well, either side of the garden, they're very
I
territorial.
thought they died in January. Reborn
That's a
in
poinsettia.
November. Oh, is it? That's why I'm going wrong.
Yeah. Right, keep going through single figures, 7 left. And also, that's it. We can't get any more. If you want this, you need to check out. Are there any baskets, Hen?
Yeah, because we've...
21 people in baskets.
We've run out of instructions as well.
Yes, exactly.
We haven't got any more of these, because we were going to sell them on their own, but we haven't got any.
So there's a video. Yeah, there's a video on that one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can watch the video and I'll show you how to make... It is a really simple one because it is just 2 blocks. And then what you don't get, the only thing you don't get is, you see the beak?
Oh, hang on, don't get what?
The beak is that little bit of gold.
Yeah.
And I just thought, to give a whole fat quarter for some little triangles, so just use a little bit of gold from your stash.
A little bit of gold.
And I just appliqued those on because piecing them is a bit tricky.
Bunting in grey.
Right, so Robin bunting, because we all need bunting at Christmas. I have like 30 metres of it that's strung across my ceiling.
Do you?
Do you not?
Hannah hasn't got 30 metres of space in her house.
Oh, if you crisscross it across the ceiling.
No, tell you no. What, like you do it like old pub?
Yeah, so it goes across the ceiling like crisscrossed. It's hearts and stars.
How do you stick it up?
I have hooks that live either side all year round. And then my bunting has little rings on it because it goes up every year.
Do you have summer bunting?
No, only Christmas. I've never got round to
Mandy Shaw's house. Every season, she's got a tree inside her front door, right? And it's decorated for that season.
Wow. That's what I aspire to.
Yeah, it's as dusty as heck. She never cleans it.
I aspire to that.
Anyway, this is your bunting in grey. So what do I get in this kit?
So you get the panel, which makes all of the bunting pieces, and you will need some backing fabric, because I've obviously backed mine, so it's nicely lined bunting.
Right.
And it will make 6 metres of bunting.
Oh, OK.
So you'll need...
Here.
Yeah, you'll need 1 metre if you use normal width. You'll need less if you use wider, but you'll need 1 metre.
But you can use all sorts of bits of stash from your...
well...
scrap from your stash, couldn't
because the binding is obviously all joined, so you have some for the binding and then some for the backing.
Oh, OK, so the binding isn't included. These just make the
these are just the triangles, but I've designed it to make it easy, that you just sew the whole thing right sides together, and once you've sewn all the triangles, you then cut it out, so it uses less fabric.
What?
So you put your whole panel right sides together on your line
onto your other fabric.
Yeah, and because you can see the lines through, you sew 1/4 inch either side of the line.
OK, so let's just pretend, right, that this is a great big piece of fabric. You put this down.
Yeah.
You put that down on top of it, flattened.
And then sew 1/4 inch either side of those lines, inside and outside. And then you cut along the lines, and it makes triangles.
Didn't know that.
It's so much cool because then you're not wasting fabric.
No,
Are
exactly.
you? So if you use wide fabric, you can do it in one piece. If
Yeah.
you use quilting weight fabric, you have to do it in 2 pieces. But I explain that. But because the lines come through, you see, then you're not. It's a lot easier. You just do all your sewing and then you cut it all, and then you've got your triangles to
Brilliant.
upside down.
Lovely. So that's your grey bunting, that one.
So 6 metres in there as well.
Makes 6. And you've got all those robins left over as
And
well.
it has on the panel as well little ends to put on your bunting.
Oh, very nice.
You should always finish your ends.
Lovely. So that's your grey.
And we also did it in blue as
Yeah.
well. So shall I lay that on the desk? Is that easier to see?
Oh. So you just made...
I made it in 3 2-metre lengths.
Okay.
Purely because it was easier to photograph.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I've put lots of these little ends on. So you can do that.
Have you used what's fabric left over on the panel for that? So
No, it's just white fabric.
Okay.
I just used a plain white fabric.
Oh, I like the blue one. The blue one's lovely. Lovely colours and good quality fabrics, says Margaret in North Lanarkshire. That's a Fifu.
Fifu. So there's your little bunting.
Oh, your
tab.
bunting tabs are already part of it.
And then you sew them on the ends. So you can make your whole 6 metres or you can just make it in bits.
Yeah. But how many bunting tabs are there?
There are 4, however, if you use more, you can use the little robins.
Oh, yes.
Measure that, and then you can use the little robins feathers, which is what I did do because I ran out. I made 3 lengths. There's enough, so there's 4, so you can make 2 lengths.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
if you
yeah.
want to make 3 lengths, you can use the
Use
little
the
robin that's on there as well.
Well done. That's the blue bunting there. You get the panel, the instructions, and a full tutorial for that one. Feature panel in grey.
So this is...
Yeah, got it.
This is 3 robins, and they are all 18-inch squares. And you can do lots of different things with these. We've done quite a few feature panels now. So
Yeah.
I've made 2 of them into cushions.
Where's that one been?
Yeah, that one's been... It needs quite a bigger cushion, doesn't it?
You need a big cushion. You need to iron it before you come on air.
That's what it looks like before you've ironed it. So
Yeah.
you can make them into cushions. You can also make them into, like, present sacks, which is what I did with the blue one. You can make them...
Oh, hang on. I've got it in grey and blue,
Yeah.
have I? Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
you have, but that's what you can do. But what you can do, and I've done with some of ours, is if you buy 2 of these panels,
Yeah.
they make really nice quilts.
By 2 panels?
By 2 panels, and then 1 panel of the charm squares, and cut them all up, and you can put the charm squares in between, and they make really nice quilts.
Lovely. What size quilt would that make? Like a lap quilt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's blowing a gale over here.
It
No
is
wonder all your
really
bits
cold.
are flying all over
It's
the place.
really cold. But they just look, or you can put, you know, if you bought some red fabric, you could put sashes.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
between.
definitely.
But they'd make really nice quilts. Or you can use them for gift sacks.
Yeah. Or you just stretch them across stretch them across a canvas and have them as Christmas pictures
Yes.
on your wall.
Could be a table runner.
Could be a table runner or a bed runner.
All different things.
Lovely. $14.99. I love this. I love the fact you put those around the edge as well.
Well, it also means that if you want to make it smaller, you can trim them then because you've got a bit of space and a bit of extra on there.
Okay, then we've got the one in blue.
Blue. So it's the same thing.
I don't want to be rude, but I preferred the blue bunting and I like the blue.
Yes, it's a tricky.
Look.
Well, do you know, I think Amy designed them in both and then I couldn't choose, so we had them both. So with that one, I've made a bag because that's really nice for gifts.
Yeah, bit too posh for gifts, huh?
Well, once they've gifted you, so can I have that back, please?
Oh, do you?
So I just put a bit of lining on it and some spotty fabric and then a drawstring. But that's a really nice gift bag. But again, it makes a fabulous quilt. I have to do it at some point. Because you put the charm squares in between, that you cut them all up and have the
Have you
charm
started
squares
your
in
Christmas
between.
shopping yet?
No. Not
Margaret's
a thing.
starting hers this week.
Not one
Hannah's
thing.
starting her. Oh, was it Hannah or Ollie just said they're starting it? Ollie. No, Ollie
No.
started it, so Hannah hasn't started hers.
2 of my children are away, though, so it's not going to be quite the same.
Yeah, but you still got one.
I've still got one.
Are they coming?
Yes, he will be there if he finds his trainers. He's the one that's in Peru. so
Oh,
his
right, okay.
shoes stolen.
This is why we're a bit late with prep this morning, because we had to tell her all about Freddie's travels.
I know he had his shoes stolen from under his seat.
On a bus in Peru.
He'll be spending the next 2 weeks in his flip-flops.
It's sunny there, isn't it? He's hiking, though.
I know, he's hiking through this canyon, so I hope he's bought himself some new shoes.
He's gone on his own?
No, his friend of his is travelling and he's gone to meet him for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
And in the first few days, he's had his shoes stolen and his iPad. I did tell him.
Why did he take his iPad with him?
Well, he said, like, oh, I've got all the films I want to watch on the plane. Now, when they have films on the plane.
Films on planes?
I know, but you know what? He's never done travelling before.
Oh, no, you have to do it, but it's you that's going to pick up the bill. That's the problem.
Well, and his lack of shoes.
Well, you can buy him some new ones for Christmas. Go ahead, put them in there.
And put them in there. They'll fit, won't they?
Fit lovely in there.
Yeah.
Hannah, do you take your laptop with you when you go, or your iPad with you when you go out on holiday?
And I said to him, are you happy that that's going to get stolen? Oh, yeah, I will be fine. Well, he's not fine.
Yeah.
And he's had his shoes stolen. Anyway, the other two aren't here, so I need to have a think about it. It's going to be a bit different.
Oh, you have to get a much smaller turkey then.
I know. Don't know what I'm going to do. A bit weird, isn't it?
Well, before you think of Christmas, think of your next... We got our rota. Am I allowed to say this? We got our rota for November, right? Yeah, well, she nodded. She nodded. Anyway, at the bottom of the rota, it says the days we can't do. And like, there was a day here I couldn't do and a day there I couldn't do. Rebecca Reed can't do any of this bit.
Yeah, a lot of time. 2 weeks.
Looks longer than that on the rota.
It is just 2 weeks. I'm going on holidays.
I know.
You see?
In November?
In November, it's the best time. And last year I went to go in November and it was so nice. Getting up at 7 a.m. and getting in the sea.
Oh, yeah?
Really nice. And it's really cheap as well.
Affordable.
Affordable. It's very, very affordable.
What's next, Sam?
So it's going to be great.
5-inch squares in silver.
So the charm squares are really good for any of your makes, but also if you wanted to make a quilt, they look really nice in between. And I've made a bag from these to show you what you can do with it.
That's this?
Yeah. So if you want, this is just to give you some inspiration. You can make a bag from it.
Nice. That's the grey. Well, that's the grey one, yeah.
And you've got some facing some ways, some the other ways. But if you cut these into 4.5 inches and cut the squares into 16, it works. 16.5.
Okay. I'm thinking of, you know, on Great British Showbie, not this year. Was it last year? They made a patchwork jacket, didn't they? You could make a nice Christmas patchwork jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, if only you knew how.
If only you knew how. And you'll find out on October the...
25th.
25th?
25th. I long promised I will show you how to make a patchwork jacket. It will be happening.
On my anniversary show, the one show I've got with Rebecca Reed.
Yes.
I don't know why she's got away with only doing one show, though.
I don't know.
But we're trying to convince them to do 2. Did you go and talk to them in the break?
I did, and I don't think it's going to happen for many
Oh, do they not want you?
No, they don't want me. Oh. No, I think it's just to do with whatever else is on that day and how it all works. But that's fine. We're going to have a patchwork jacket extravaganza.
There you go.
You
heard that first here. That was the first
I've chosen
exclusive.
a tailor extraordinaire.
Yes.
That's you to do it with.
Oh, okay.
So you can then do all the work, and I'll just stand here.
Looking glamorous.
Yeah, maybe we'll get John Scott to demo.
Yeah,
Can you
maybe.
imagine?
They'd cost them more.
Oh.
Somebody did put on Facebook, we want more Rebecca and Stuart and Debbie Shaw because they actually do sewing. John Scott doesn't do sewing on a sewing channel. And I was felt saying, I'm paid to be a presenter. I'll sew, but they have to pay me to sew.
I saw that.
I restrained from replying.
Yes.
I liked it. No, I haven't said who it was, Sally. I always, if somebody writes anything like that, I always put a little like or a love underneath it so they know I've read it.
So you know, yeah.
Anyway, I like this blue one. The blue one's my favourite, definitely on this one.
It's really icy, isn't it? But again, because if you look with the feature panel, it's exactly the same.
Yes.
As in colour and design. So they do look really nice together. I made one from the Beach Huts feature panels and charm squares, and it worked really well.
Oh, right, okay. A quilt, you mean?
Yeah, a quilt. Yes, made one. Yes,
I was confused then.
Really confusing.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. So where are we going next then? Snowman family.
I'll go and find them. Now, we haven't had the snowman on air for, I cannot tell you.
No. Oh, now. Okay, I was nearly sold out. Finn, there's also a bag on the trolley with the alternate, or did you?
Oh, it's in here. Oh, yes, no, I've got it.
It's all right, Rebecca's got it.
So on the panel, you get the hats and the scarves. But then after I designed it, I decided that it would look quite nice with knitted hats and scarves. So, not that it was difficult, because it's a very simple hat and scarf. I also included a knitting pattern. if you want to knit a hat and scarf.
So basically, if you buy the panel, you can make these... Well, hang on, do it like that.
Yeah, you make the 3.
Make the 3. There you go. That one's got a scarf there.
Yes, and that's the scarf.
And a hat.
So he's got like a proper black snowman hat.
Yeah.
It's
like a mini version of your hat from earlier.
She's got a spotty hat. I don't know where it's gone.
Oh,
There's a picture of it on there, but her hat's disappeared.
I think Finn was wearing it earlier.
So she's got a spotty hat.
More people in baskets were available. So look, that's what if you buy just the panel, that's what you can make plus her spotty hat. But if you also get So then there's also in the pattern knitting patterns for the scarves.
Yeah, look, I wrote a whole
and the hats.
A whole knitting pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a scarf. You know, how hard can it be?
Well, yeah, but this is a bit different.
Well, yeah, it's got a little pattern. So I think they look really cute with the knitted hats.
Yes, they do.
Scarves. But you will get the normal hats and scarves.
All of that, for how much is it? $19.99. You'll need stuffing, obviously, and you'll need some buttons.
Yeah, if you want to. You need...
Well, that's a bit freaky, the one eye on
I know that is, yes. That was, they have to have one eye, but they have got proper carrot noses.
Well, no, they're not proper carrots.
Proper
sold out.
You haven't done it for
Is there
ages
anything else
now,
on this
it's gonna go.
table?
No, I don't think so.
No. Actually, just recap this behind us before we move. Oh, no. Hannah said no, don't.
No.
Sold out.
Right.
Right, OK, so hang on. We've not organised this properly. Just want to take that there. Oops.
Just take out the Christmas tree on my way round.
Sewing school table runners.
Right, so
red first.
these are made specifically because I wanted a table runner.
Right. Well, yeah, that's how designers work, though, isn't it?
But I wanted you to have a table runner that you could make to whatever length you want. So there are 2, and the panel allows you to make, because you join it, Amy designed the print so you can join it together. And this looks like you've patchworked.
Right, hang on, is it that the panel make all that?
Yes. So the panel, it goes across there, and then it's printed so that it can be joined. But it's joined here, but it's printed so that you can join it down the centre. So you join it. And then it's also got at the bottom of the panel, it's got the red fabric that you use for the binding. So all you need is some backing and some wadding. And I've put thermolam in mine.
$24.99.
You can, it will be, the maximum length is, it says it somewhere and I can't remember, quite long.
Yeah.
Like
but
280 centimetres, yeah. I thought I'd put the maximum length in.
Oh.
Yeah, so the maximum length is 2.5 metres.
Long table, that.
Long table. But then at least that should cover everyone's table. And then if you want it shorter, you just cut it off.
Yeah.
I would cut it off so that the seam is in the centre. And then you bind it. But there's enough binding fabric to bind the whole thing if you make it that long.
Hannah's saying, could you make a lap quilt out of it? You'd need some more fabric, I think, wouldn't you?
Well, you could do, because you've got all of the squares, so then you can do whatever you like.
Yeah,
with them.
yeah.
But if you quilt round them, it looks...
So they're printed, they're all as printed, so
But
that
it
you
looks-
just stitched on top of it.
It looks like piece, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it's
Beautiful.
all just printed. It's a really simple way to do a table runner,
Yes.
because it is just bound. And if you put the thermolam in, then it's a bit thicker.
Good morning, Rebecca. Morning. I'll start that again. Morning, Rebecca and John. Sitting on the wet morning, sewing the Christmas Carol book cushion. Great instructions. First Amber makes. Thank you, from Jen in Warwickshire.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Is that Jen who's left Warwickshire and she now lives up north? Amber's patterns are the best. The videos are fantastic. You will never go wrong because the details in the video, says Janet.
Well, that's great, because that makes it worth my while, because they are a right fiddle to film. Because you have to really think about where your hands are, and, you know.
Which is hard for you, isn't it?
Yes, I have to really think about it. Sometimes I think,
You haven't got Hannah telling you what to do,
I know, I have to make all my own decisions. So thank you. I'm glad it's worth it.
Thank you. Right, that's the red one. Check out on that one.
So you'll get full instructions, and because
There's lots of
this was
people in
part of the sewing school, the instructions are even more comprehensive than usual, with a glossary as well, terms and techniques of what all these different things mean. So this one was quilting. If you've never quilted before, you will be an expert. I also, because somebody mentioned the other day, we don't ever talk about layering and quilting.
No.
I go through in detail how to layer and quilt.
On the video.
On the video and in the instructions. So if you've never quilted, and because this is narrow, this is a good start. Narrow but long. This, if you can do...
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Master it with this when you then do a quilt, because I explain about if you want to use spray-based, how you spray part of it and fold it back. So this is brilliant if you've never quilted.
There you go. $24.99. We also have it in green.
Well, this is...
which is more traditional.
Winter foliage. So if you've got the robin Christmas hat...
Yeah.
It matches this.
Ah.
You could lay your head on the table and no one
No
would
one
know.
would
The end of
notice. Your head
Christmas
would
dinner,
disappear.
when you've had too much to eat, or it's just you've had, you know, by the time you've done your roast potatoes, you're just exhausted.
Yes, exactly. Where did it join together?
In the centre somewhere. Yes, the print. Amy designed the print. There it is. So that when you join it, they prints match up. And with this one, I've just done lines of quilting, so it's really easy. And obviously, you get all the binding. But
that's what the big piece of fabric at the bottom is for,
that's the binding.
Yeah.
And you get that bit. You can do whatever you like with.
Lovely.
But it's an easy make, and it's the sort of thing that if you want to make a table runner this Christmas, you can easily get this done in time.
Yeah, exactly. Or if you've got guests coming to stay for Christmas, but make a nice bed runner.
Oh, yeah, it would actually, yeah. And because it can be 2.5 metres long maximum, but you just chop it off. And I explain how to measure your table and how much drop you should have.
Also, I'll tell you where it would look nice. You know that, well, I don't know if everyone's got it, but the big bit of wall as you go up the stairs.
Oh, yes.
Drop down there, it'd look nice there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true. Or you could have it on, like, your hall table or something, couldn't you?
How big's your hall?
Well, I'd cut it, you see. I could have 7.
How big's your hall, Hannah?
But you could trim it, you see. You could have 2.
Yeah.
Because it's very long. Well, because this fabric is quite wide,
yeah,
then it gives us a lot of, I think it's 140 centimetres, so then we can print quite, if you join them together, you can print quite well. And because Amy's done it brilliantly, that it joins seamlessly.
How much fabric do I need for the back?
1 moment, caller.
Thank you.
Well,
it
depends on
how big you make it.
Yeah, so I can't really say. It says see instructions for measurements.
So it depends how long you make it, I suppose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Keep checking out on that one. Keep checking out on that. Loads in baskets on that one, Hannah's saying. Right, let me just put it in the... Oh, where's the bin? Oh, Jen's just moved to Warwickshire. It's a different Jen, thank you. Right, Joe. Shop away bag.
Up top left corner. So the reason I brought these back is because they had all sold out.
Right, Robin first.
All
please.
of them. So I thought we'll bring all of them back.
Yeah.
So this was something that I designed as a non-Christmas thing, and it was really popular because I have one in my bag all the time. And it's a really good, well, it's good for Christmas shopping, but it's a great present. So this is what the bag looks like when you go shopping. You've got the robin there. It's got robins on the
Ignore mine first to start with, ignore mine.
You've got little robins on the back. And then when you want to, and it's French seam, so it's not lined, so that you can get it in its pockets. It's French seam, no lining. And then you just scrunch it all up, no special folding required. Shove it in the pocket, and then you pull up the cord. And there we go. And then you can live in your bag. And there's a little robin with wings, obviously. And there's his bottom.
Ah.
And there he is.
$16.99. What else would I need?
You'll just need some cord or ribbon and one of these toggles.
Yeah, that's it. Don't need anything else at all.
No, because it's not... no, it's not even got interface.
No?
Because it's not lined, otherwise you wouldn't get it into
No,
the bag.
exactly.
So you just need a spring toggle and a little bit of cord.
$16.99, that is. £16.99.
But it's a nice gift for Christmas.
Yeah, and this is how it comes on the panel.
Also, you get with it, because there was a space...
Yeah.
You get little key fob things that you can put your keys. They're little purses, so you can hang it on a key ring.
Yeah.
But then on the back they've got a zip, so they make like little coin purses. So you can keep those inside.
Put it in shot there.
Oh, sorry. So that's what you get 2 of them as well. So they look like this. You put little key rings on, so you can hang them on the bag, and then they've got a little zip on the back, so you can keep your headphones in there, keep a few coins in there, whatever you want. But they come on the panel as well, just because I thought it'd be nice to have a matching purse.
Yeah.
But a simple one. So if you make those, you will obviously need a little bit of zip.
Yeah. Beautiful.
So that's Robin.
Yeah. Where we go next? Gnome.
Then there's Norman.
Yeah.
So there's Norman. That's
Norman.
No.
Is it Norman?
No, I think it's just Norman. Norman has...
Well, no, because when we did these with Hayley, she kept saying, get the gnome out. And she kept saying, G.
Did she not get that?
No.
Norman has little hands.
Yeah.
Like this. See, look, he has little arms and little hands, because they've all got features that stick out just to make them funny. So you've got everything on there that you're going to need.
Yeah.
And then if I open him out...
$16.99. Norman the gnome.
This is what the gnome looks like. So that you get the... You've got this nice sort of knitted fair.
Oh, that's nice. Pattern on the top there.
And then you get the gnome there, and you've got the gnomes on the back. And, yeah, I haven't done that very well, have I?
No.
And those are the little...
Oh. I mean, that could just be a charm, couldn't you?
Well, it could be a charm. It doesn't need to be. They're just on there. Oh, and there's also Norma.
Where's she then?
Well, she's only on the zip purse. She's only allowed to be on the purse.
Oh, so okay.
Yeah, she didn't come on there.
So he's the bag.
Yes, and he's also
yeah.
on the purse, but then Norma comes along for the ride.
Okay.
So you can make these. They're just really cute, really useful for earphones.
And what have you got? Where have you got that fabric from the back?
That's all on the panel.
It's on the panel
yeah,
as well.
So you've got, because they're lined as well, so you've got lots of circles and half circles.
They'd be good for your eye. Not your eye. What are these things called? Your
AirPods.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the little things like that. So they're lined as well, so you get like the outer and the lining, and then the outer and the lining for this. So lots of bits on the panel for that, but they're just really cute little zip purses.
$16.99. Well done. Then we move on to the what? Oh, Penny the Penguin. Yeah, that's right.
So Penny the Penguin has flippers. Are they flippers?
No, we've had this conversation before. They're wings. Arms, wings.
Arms. They're arms. So Penny the Penguin has arms. That's what she looks like.
Oh, she's got a cute face, Penny the Penguin. Now, what's the boy one called then?
I don't know, actually. I've got a feeling that he did have a name, though. And I wonder whether I wrote about it in the instructions. Because I feel like I did.
Christine loves these bags, made them last year, and everyone loved them.
Well, they make really nice presents for people.
Yeah, she made the round things into Christmas baubles.
Oh, that's a good
What are you
idea.
looking for?
Because it says on here, Pauline. Penny pouch and Pauline pouch.
Oh, so that's not a boy?
No, it's Penny.
That's Penny and Pauline.
Penny and Pauline.
Well, yeah, they are. I was about to say that. Here are two boy penguins living together. I've never heard of two lady penguins living together.
Penny and Pauline, yeah, they're best friends.
Yeah.
So that's what it looks like. You get three
Sisters,
like that.
of course.
And then obviously you get the backs of them.
Oh!
And then on the bag you get the front of the penguin and the back of the penguin.
Yeah.
Well, because when Amy does them, you know, she doesn't just like keep a piece, she makes sure it all matches up.
Yeah,
it looks
yeah,
nice,
yeah.
and when you join it together, the hat matches up.
Oh.
But they are really nice gifts for people when you don't know what to buy them.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to shop away.
At 16, Penny and Pauline down the road.
Penny and Pauline down the road. Yes, if you know a Penny and a Pauline, you have to make one.
Yeah. They don't have to be. It's not written down anywhere. They can be completely different to that. And then we've got little Derek Marks.
This is my favourite one. I think when I wrote the list of what I wanted, Eddie the Elf was the first one. Because Eddie
What do you mean Eddie the Elf? It's Derek Marks. Upside down ears.
And it has ears.
Look.
Look, little ears.
Yeah. Oh.
That's so cute. And then on the back, you know, you've got like the back of his hair.
What's the white round the top then?
That is, I'll show you. When you open it out, it's the brim of his hat. You see, if you look at that one, it's the hat brim on that side, and then there. So
There's the opposite way on that one.
Yeah, the white one is the hat brim. So there we are. And then along the top, it's got like bunting with bells on. And then there's the back, so obviously you've got the back of the hair.
Yeah.
And then the stripy bits.
Oh, because he's got an outfit like that, hasn't he, Derek?
And then that's the little purses.
Are they both, not Derek, what's he called?
I don't know, did I put on the panel what I called them? Eddie and Ernie.
Eddie and Ernie, the fastest milk cart in the West.
The fastest elf, so one's Eddie and one's Ernie. But brilliant for your Christmas shopping. And you can keep it in your handbag all year round.
Yeah.
I have one. It's brilliant. Always.
So this is Christmas fabric panel.
Ah, there it is. Now,
Yeah, where's this?
Good question. I think it might be on home. So this is a panel that you can use for anything that you want to. It's not anything specific. It doesn't have instructions, but they are designs that I have sewn.
They're your Christmas card designs?
Yes, they're my Christmas card designs. So they are things that I have sewn and then we photographed and put on the panel. So you've got the robin, you've got the little Christmas puddings, but because they're sewn and photographed, all the stitches show up.
Yeah.
You've got the wreath, the let it sew, and then you've got the
Snow Globe gingerbread house.
And then you've got 5
little versions.
You've got 6 little charm squares, little versions, and then we've put this fabric strip in because that's really useful. If you want to make little gift bags, you can use that to back it. So I have got a whole host of projects I made from it, but I don't know where they are. I think they're at home.
Whereabouts at home?
Not absolutely sure. No. Most stuff lives here, you see, and I forgot when I was searching.
How big is your workroom at home?
Well, it's just like a normal downstairs room.
Oh, we've got a spare downstairs room?
Well, it was the dining room.
Okay.
It's now been decommissioned.
So where do you eat at Christmas dinner?
In the kitchen.
And Christmas dinner's in the kitchen as well?
Yes.
Did you extend the kitchen?
A bit, yeah. Yeah, there was a dodgy conservatory that was about to fall down, so we sort of redid it. And then I went, I'll have that dining room, thank you very much. And
so
it's
you didn't
nice.
take a kid's bedroom then?
No, I quite like being downstairs as well.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's quite nice, just sort of watching the world go by.
Oh, I get a better view from my upstairs window. And Chris, who used to live next door, she could see the whole village from her sewing room. She loved it.
Really?
And she'd come down and say, have you noticed?
It's quite nice because it's got a bay window as well, so there's a lot of light.
Oh, nice, yeah.
And I'm just like watching the world go by. And the
So is it face out onto a street?
Yes, and the postman like just knocks on the window.
What, frightens the life out of you?
Rather than knocking on the door.
Yeah. My postman's got a key to let himself in.
Has he?
Yeah, so if I'm not there, he can put the parcels in the kitchen. I live in a little village.
Yeah, brilliant.
Anyway, $9.99.
I know, and that's because we did this ages ago. And when we do panels a while ago, even if they reprint them, they forget to put the price
back up.
Yeah.
This is hang on. Let me just hold it up.
So
right.
you get 6,
this is not a $9.99 panel.
You get 6 12-inch squares and 6 5-inch squares, and then that fabric strip print, which I use to make these into gift bags. So you can use it to back it, all different things.
Gorgeous.
$9.99. I know. They'll notice at some point. They'll put it up.
Yes.
Until they do, take.
Well, they haven't got the sound. They've got the
sound on, so they won't know. So.
Right. What's next?
$9.99.
Totally Totes. That's these, isn't it? Here.
So every year we bring out new Totally Totes, and then we forget about the other ones. So I thought I'd bring them all back.
Right. Hang on. I've got to. They're all teeter-tottering. She wants woodland animals first.
Which one?
Woodland.
That's there.
Where? At the bottom? Is it the last one?
No, it's this one.
There it is.
So with the Totally Totes,
you want instructions as well?
You can put nothing in them. You can put H640 wadding, or with this one, I put basil.
It doesn't mean in the shopping.
Nothing, no shopping, no stabiliser. This one's got basil in, so it's like got a basket structure. So it's a Totally Tote because it's got nice long handles.
Yeah.
It's got a big box bottom. It's got a internal zip pocket, which has words on it. This says secret things in it.
Oh.
That's what it looks like. That's what you pocket. That comes on the panel. And you get a matching zip purse as well, which has the lining. So the lining is on the panel as well, so you can put your zippy things in. And this one is all the woodland animals wearing scarves.
Oh.
Which they do.
Well, no, not all of them have got scarves on.
Yeah, he couldn't afford one.
No, or him.
No.
Or her.
Well, they run a lot, so they get quite hot.
And aren't they children if they've got white dots on the back?
I've no idea.
Sure, they're but
And only that Robin's got a hat.
Yes.
That one's lost his.
Because that one's nicked it.
Yeah, and the hedgehog did have a jumper, but it kept sticking to his spines.
So what? They're concerned about how big the rabbit is compared to everything else.
It's a big rabbit.
It's nearer the camera.
It's nearer the camera, obviously, because they're all sort of sitting in snowbanks, and then you get the same on the back. So you can quilt them. I did like a blanket stitch.
Oh. It's not the same.
Well, they are, but they're the
Facing
other way
opposite
round.
direction.
It's so that the trees join up on the side seams.
Oh, nice. That's what I love about, I was going to say you, Amy, when she sorts all this out. When you sew a seam, You don't see a seam, everything matches.
It all
together
matches.
beautifully, yeah.
And then on this one, you can then do decorative stitching, like I've done on this one.
Is that the one on top? No, that's not the one on top of the post.
So the panel, I'll show you the panel for this one, and then I won't need to show you the others. But the panel has got all of the outers and the linings and everything. You haven't got to provide your own lining, and they're all printed to match.
Lovely.
And it's the same with all of them. So you just need to, you don't need to put any stabiliser in them, but if you want to, you can. So the robin one, I didn't put anything on, and if you don't put any stabiliser in, it will fit inside its little pouch. You can fold it up. So I always think it's like robin on cranberries. They're sort of cranberry colour, aren't they? I love the teal bottom.
Yeah, I like the pink zip in that one.
And then the inside, obviously, it has the...
So it's all fully lined and everything.
Yeah, coordinated.
You see, even look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's just lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then they've got your light secret things written in there and everything.
So that's, again, you know, it's a nice thing to... It's not necessarily Christmassy, this one. Can be just wintry.
Oh, yeah, winter, yeah.
And there's his matching little purse.
Lovely. So
that's robin.
Post box is next.
This one was really popular. So you've got the robin on the post box, and then it's a real snowy scene. So in the background, you've got that sort of church in the snow and the mist.
Oh, yes, that's nice.
And if you quilt along... So this one I put Bozel in. If you quilt along the lines of the church, it really makes it stand out.
Is that in Bristol?
I've no idea where it is. Probably in the Cotswolds somewhere.
Oh, Ollie said he minded him in Bristol.
I've no idea. Amy drew it. Might be in her village. And then it's got a nice sort of... it's like a...
Jute canvas, yeah, but it's not. It's a print.
It's a print, and then you get the same on the back with the robin on the top. You get robin on the handles.
Yeah.
And there's its little bag.
Yeah.
So if you don't put any stabiliser in, you can fold it all up and keep it in the little zip case.
It's very bleak, isn't it? It's in the bleak midwinter.
It is in the bleak midwinter with only the post box.
They love it. No, they're going there. What they love about it is they weren't saying bleak, though. They were saying that. What word were you using? Can't remember now. Anyway.
Yeah, it's got that real sort of wintry feel to it, hasn't it? So
Lovely.
That's that one.
That's Gnomes next. Oh, there's next one, yeah.
So this one, this features Norma, and their child. Don't think that's got a name.
Neil.
So there's Norma, and Neil.
Yeah.
Sitting on a bench.
Why has Neil got plaits?
Oh, must be a girl.
Nelly. Could be a boy. We're not. We're gender friendly here.
Yeah, could have plaits. Ready to decorate the tree with a little robin on it. I think this one's really cute. And then on the inside, you've got all of the...
Oh, no zip on that one.
No, well, that's because I was saying this. If you're not a zip person, you can just make the pocket and not put the zip. So if you don't want to do a pocket, you just do it like this.
If you don't want to zip.
And yeah, if you don't want to zip, or you don't have to put the pocket because the pocket is cut into the fabric.
Right.
So if you don't want to do a pocket, you don't have to. But the lining's really cute on this one. And then there's its matching little zip case.
And where are the baubles then to put on their trees?
In the boxes. You see, they're
gifts?
just... I think they're just about to start decorating.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they're kind of Scandi, and Scandi people don't
Yeah.
They sort of put lights, don't they?
Candles. I know a lady who just has candles on her tree.
Does she not set fire to them?
No, apparently not.
I so wouldn't do that, would you?
No. Imagine going to bed and waking up in the middle of the night.
Thinking, did I blow them all out, or was there one left?
Yeah. I hadn't thought of that. 12 Days of Christmas.
So, on the first day of Christmas.
Yeah, my true love said.
And then it's got all of the little illustrations of all of the things, items.
Yes.
And that one says the 12 Days of Christmas. So it's got the numbers with them all, so you can sing it while you're shopping with a nice striped bottom lining.
Yeah.
All on the handle, all the little things. Can't say animals because some of them are other things. And then on the inside, it's the same print but blue and white. And there is a little zip purse as well to match. So that's your Christmas shopping, isn't it?
Hannah loves French. Are they the ones with the jumpers on? Yeah, Hannah loves those.
French hens is Hannah's favourite.
Could you? What?
That's her favourite.
Yes, she wants a bag just with those on.
Just with those.
But isn't it the French hens that weren't French hens? Someone came in the other day talking about the 12 Days of Christmas, and one of them...
these are the collie birds, not
collie birds.
Not calling birds.
Yeah, that's it, that's right.
Collie birds.
And so it was you telling me.
I did tell you that. That means I've taught you two things.
Two things?
Coca-Cola Father Christmas.
Yeah, well, Ollie's still doubting that one.
Well...
It wasn't Father Christmas, it wasn't
Google
Coca-Cola.
Google it.
No, we're not demystifying now. We haven't got time.
So this is Christmas shopping.
Where's my shop gone?
Yeah, well, that was your own special bag, and it wasn't
okay.
Christmas, it was summer.
Okay. Summer, but it was all steamed up, wasn't it?
I think you'd had a bath. It was all steamy up.
Oh, don't talk to me about bathrooms.
Why?
So I got in the shower the other night. It was really cold. I thought, I want a really hot shower. Got in, and I thought, it doesn't feel as powerful as I just stopped. Like, I was halfway through doing my hair, and it just stopped. So I went wandering around into the other bedroom, got in the shower there, fine. Got in the next door and opened the door of that shower, and the whole door fell off. So I've got oh no, it didn't smash, it just went like that.
Oh no.
And I was like, why does everything go wrong at the same time?
Yeah, but it just does. It just does,
makes me really
doesn't it?
sad.
And because you know that you've got to sort it out.
Well, it's not just you've got to how long will it be? Even if I ring the people today,
Yeah.
it's got to be when this is the joys of being single, right? You've got to do it on a day when you're off and you know you're going to be there.
All that. I know I had water dripping through the light.
Oh, no.
I had a wet patch on the floor.
Yeah.
I was thinking, wait, and Andy, my husband, had gone, well, it's a bit wet down there. And then he went away for the weekend.
Yeah, of course.
And then I was looking at this patch thinking, that's getting bigger. Because he said maybe the dog was sick, which it really could have been. And suddenly there was a drip on my head.
Oh, I hate that.
I go upstairs and there's water all over the floors. It was above the bathroom, everywhere.
Oh.
How he hadn't noticed, because it's next to his office. Don't know why he noticed. And it was all dripping out the back of the toilet. I thought,
oh, nothing.
you know, and it's just...
Yeah.
Then I remembered on part of my British Gas service contract, I ticked the box for boilers and pipes.
Yeah.
He was there in 3 hours, the man.
No.
The nice man, 3 hours, mended it.
Perfect.
There you go.
Anyway, there's that $22.99.
Always tick that box.
Yeah. Can't guarantee your man will be there in 3 hours.
3 hours. Amazing he was. But it is sort of, it's that weary thought of, who am I going to get to fix this?
We've got the Christmas Tudor cottage now. Where's this?
I can't find it. I can only show you a picture. It used to be on the shelves in the green room, and I don't know where it is. So it's a doorstop. In fact, I'll show you the panel. You might be able to see it better.
There it is. Got a picture of it.
Oh, you got a picture?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is. If you want
So I can make both, can I?
Yeah, so it makes the big cottage, which has a chimney, a red brick chimney, and Father Christmas coming out of it. And then you can make the little one, which you can use either as a decoration or you can use it as a pincushion. And
Lovely.
And it has little chimneys. So
Again, $19.99. That's a lot of panel
well,
with
again,
instructions.
This is an old price.
Yeah, it is. It is. Take advantage. You don't have to have the Father Christmas. If you don't want to make it like that, you don't have to have the Father Christmas.
No, the legs you put in, so
are
you
optional.
choose whether you put the legs in or put in separately. But it's got all of the thatch and the stuff printed.
What's the end of that sentence, Hannah? Oh, right, yeah, so anything you need to make it with, if you click on more details, it tells you all that, they like doing ingredients of everything that you need for it, so you know before you start that you've got everything.
It will tell you because you need obviously filling and weighting and,
Lovely.
and things like that.
Okay, now, well, we're out of time. We're going to do something, yeah? Gift bag collection, we won't have time to do all of them. Woodland.
So
right, okay, so what's Woodland look like?
So the gift bag collection, there are 8 of them, and this is the best way, it's this one. It's
That's
the best
Woodland,
way to make all of your Christmas gift bags, because on the panel, there are all the pieces to make 7 bags.
And do I need to add to it?
You need to add your own lining, because obviously you're going to have your own lining. I mean, I've used a spot, but you can use a plain.
Yeah.
So you've got this gift bag.
Yeah.
You've got a wine, champagne,
Yeah.
gin bag. You've got a little drawstring bag. You've got this little bag. Oh, no, it's 4, isn't it? The other one was 4 different gift bags.
4 different gift
Four
bags.
different gift
Four
bags.
different gift bags on there for
And then you've got this
$14.99.
little fold-over bag that's really nice for little gifts. And
How much is a gift bag, a paper gift bag in a supermarket? Do you know what I mean?
yeah, like a £5,
Yeah.
aren't they? And then you can. They also all come.
No, you
with
get 5 of them, so they're £3 each. 4 of them.
4 of them.
4 of them, sorry.
4 of
4
them.
of them.
They also all come with a matching gift tag. So you can put that on as well. And then it's got full instructions and a tutorial, but you will need to put your own lining fabric in, but that's the way we keep it at $14.99.
$14.99, exactly, yeah. Lovely.
Right. And then it comes in many different prints.
It does, but we haven't got time to go through
No.
all of them. We're doing one more. Christmas classics.
that one.
That matches the hat.
I know. It does matches the hat. So you've got, these are all four, but all of the collections, all four of them, I mean, there's various different prints.
On the website, you can also see Gnomes, 12 Days of Christmas. What's that one called there? The
Christmas
house.
Scenes.
Gingerbread House. So This is Christmas and Joy.
Retro Christmas.
Retro Christmas. There's lots of them all on the
website. So they're all the same, but they just have different prints, but they all have these matching tags and the 4 different bags.
And they're all $14.99.
Bargain.
Lovely.
Have we done it all?
We'll play all the other things through during the break. Right, when are you in next then?
Well, not next week.
You got another holiday?
No, but I'm... well, we're supposed to be next Saturday, but then Andy's away. He's going surfing for the weekend. Why would you do that in October? So I can't do Saturday. So I'm in for Amber Make's anniversary show on the Tuesday afterwards, where we've got the whole day.
And what? The whole day?
The whole day, all 5 hours.
On your own?
Vix is doing it, is presenting.
Oh, okay, so you're not...
Yeah, no. So we've got 3...
And what date's that then?
The 14th.
Because then on the 17th, 18th, 19th, we're on our retreat, aren't we?
Then we've got our special
And there's still
workshop
3
retreat.
places left. I did a thingy last night.
Oh. Okay.
Right, you've got to go. We'll see you then. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, John. I will
Take
see
care.
you in Bath.
See you in Bath.
For our retreat.
Don't go to Eggs. We've got Christmas at Toft straight after this 4-minute break. Well...
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple. Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Rebecca Reed is beside herself with this about this nativity coming up later on. I am. But before we go on to Christmas, I thought we'd sold out of these in the last hour.
Yeah, and I made a call to base where they're busy building all of your kits, and I bag-seed, not many, but a small portion of extra ones for this. So this now really is it, but it means that we've got less at HQ.
Okay, so our viewers are getting...
Yeah, we just had to physically move them in our system, but we've bag-seed them and we've physically moved them, so we know that everything's
Okay,
good.
so if they weren't watching at 10 o'clock,
Yeah.
what exactly is it?
So brand new today is this trick-or-treat kit. So it's called a trick-or-treat kit because if you order one, you will be receiving one of 4 tricks, but you don't know what it is. So mystery crochet kit, but it will be one of the raven, which is that one, the cat, which is this one, and they are all unique in their skeletons. It's not that they have the same pelvises and shoulder blades or anything like that. The ram, complete with his horns, and then the bat. So you will absolutely have one of those as the tricks inside your kit.
Okay, so you buy it for 20... Oh, they're flying already, right? We sold out once, we got more, we sold out a second time. This really is it now. This really is it. So you pay £20, you will get one of these. Now, if you multi-buy, which we had lots of people at the earlier hour multi-buying, and I said, oh, they could get 2 of the same things. You won't get 2 of the same things if you multiply. Right, there's only 7 left. 1 out of every 10 people still will pay £20, but will get this kit,
which is worth double that. So this is Phantasma, the
Sold out.
dragon. Oh, it's gone.
Sold out. Well done. You also get, I just need to tell you, you also get a free pattern for a witch's hat as well. No, the witch's hat. Witch's hat, because this is the 10 o'clock hour. That's your 10 o'clock hour. But anyway, sold out. So that's that done. Was there something else you wanted to say? Oh, no. It's moving on to Christmas now then. So we'll move on to Christmas. Start with the nativity. How could you not? I'm not going to try and move it. It's all down at the front there. Look at this. So they're much bigger than I thought they were going to be.
So this is our mini doll standard form. So
right, can we show the still of it?
Yeah,
because
arranged
look
better
at
than
this,
me,
right?
probably.
So why are there only 2 shepherds? Were there any other 2 shepherds?
So there are actually 3 shepherds in here, but you can turn 1 shepherd into Joseph. So just to clarify, what you're getting in this kit is 3 wise men.
Yes.
Enough for 3 shepherds and enough for 2 angels, but one of those angels could become Mary and one of those shepherds could become Joseph if you want to complete your full set of nativity.
Right.
But you'll also be able to make all the mini animals too, yeah.
And the mini animals as well. You see, because everyone in my village knows that I do Christmas lights and I ordered this life-size light-up nativity from America, right? And it was all gold lame and things like that. And Mary and Joseph arrived, and the 3 wise men arrived. A local farmer said I could have sheep in the garden.
Lovely.
The shepherds never arrived. Oh. And they still haven't to this
Sheep
day.
with no shepherds.
Yeah, still haven't to this day. Where are they?
So
Anyway, go on.
It's huge, this nativity, which is what I want to get out to show you. So just look at the stack of all the different patterns that you're going to get, because it isn't that the 3 wise men are just the same pattern in different colours at all.
Oh, and you get front and back.
Yeah, the 3 wise men are completely unique in their headpieces, in their crowns, in the different shapes and construction of all their clothing. So they're very much the 3 wise men. Then you've got your angel, and obviously what they're brilliant for as well.
Look.
Wings on the back. Is you can, if you know children that are appearing in nativities
yes,
and things like
yes,
that,
yeah.
you can mix and match all the colours to get their
But
hair
she's
colour
very
and
contemporary.
things like that.
She's like she's got trainers on.
She is, yeah.
So,
She's a modern one in the kids' nativity. Then you've got your shepherd, so you've got enough
of which
yarn.
one could be Joseph.
Yes, because you've got enough yarn to make 3 of those. So one could be Joseph. You can either leave off the headdress, etc. Change all your colours because you've got loads of extra. And then you get your mini accompanying animals. So you get your ox, you get your donkey, which should be with me, but I don't know where that is. So the donkey doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah.
Then you get the sheep, of which you can make multiple different types of sheep and a whole flock, actually, because you've got plenty of leftover yarn. So you've got options for black and white. You can go for the mixed colours or a kind of basic sheep if you want to.
And a teddy bear.
And a camel.
Oh, camel.
So she does have a hump on her back there once you've made her. She's the little baby camel accompanying your 3 wise men.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's a real mixture of projects that you
right,
just
let's
love.
go on then. Show us the yarn.
But the yarn is such a treat to even get out and see the colours.
And the thing is, this is what's lovely, is you work with this yarn every single day of your life, and yet you still get excited when you open a bag of it.
Especially with a project like this, because you've got such a mixture of colours that I wouldn't necessarily normally put together into a different project.
Right.
So for me, like looking at that, it is obviously the 3 wise men, but there's not a lot that I've ever crocheted that was in these colours together other than the 3 wise men.
Yeah.
So that's your bright colours that you've got there, and then it's absolutely tons of all the different naturals. So this is for all of the other characters and their accompanying animals. So it isn't just the ones that you see that you'll be able to make. You will be able to make far more sheep if you then keep going through them all to accompany them all.
Okay, again, size 3.
3 mil crochet hook for all of them. To give you an idea of how long it'll take, they are a mini doll, so I think this is absolutely achievable.
If I take one, will the whole lot fall over?
No, not at all. It is absolutely achievable for Christmas at this stage. Like, don't look at it and think, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that in time. The mini animals, if you can crochet, you'll do one of those an evening, no problem at all. And then the great thing is you can just make some of it.
But also this mini, but they're not small.
No, they're not. They're quite significant in size. So that's,
right.
Just
they're going already. You need to know this, right? The price isn't staying there. The price is not staying there, and it's not a £5, it's not a £10. Come on, Hannah. Hannah's pretending she doesn't know. She's not very good at acting. She didn't go into the drama school. £220. Now, I'm not going, oh, it's only £220, but you just look at the yarn. Look at all of the yarn. £40 saving. £40 saving. All that yarn, all the patterns, everything. And exclusive. It's not anywhere else, is it?
No, it's not, and it'll make 8 mini dolls plus at least 8, if not 10, mini animals to then accompany it. So it's
next Christmas, you need to do a stable.
Yes,
a
I know,
star,
all the other bits and
all the
pieces
other bits
to go with it. Yeah.
And also anything bought from this hour, you will get an iron-on patch of a little snowman. Oh, there it is. Ollie's got it there. There's your snowman patch. That's from things in this hour.
I can't even sort it out. There's so much of it. So,
I know.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
The nice thing is that obviously the patterns will state the colours that I've made them in. So if you want to make them exactly as you see here in terms of using their skin tones and their hair tones where I have, then your pattern will tell you that. But you really can get creative and mix and match all
And
of
I'm
that.
not going to think, oh, I'll use that almondy colour one there and then need it somewhere else and I've run out. So I think there's going to be enough yarn.
No, it would just be a compromise on the other side. So, yeah, if you decide to, you just swap the skin tone or hair tone on one of them to another one, and you're making all your animals at the end anyway, and so all your animals can be made from all of your leftover yarn and just keep going.
You could have an amethyst sheep if you wanted.
Good, yeah.
But yeah, like if you wanted him to have brown hair or black hair or something.
Absolutely, because you could turn them into people, people
you know.
you know in your family. When my children were in nativities, I gifted the doll of them in character as well, which is quite a nice one, is to split it up rather than have it all
I thought you
together.
were going to say you did every nativity character you gave
What,
them.
for the whole class?
Yeah.
No, I wish I was that kind of person. Unfortunately, I don't have enough time, and I definitely wouldn't sleep to do
the
that
thought
one.
was there.
But yeah, Alex absolutely had herself, as an angel and as a king. Yeah.
So, £220 on split pay. 0% interest split pay, remember. 73.33. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? And also, like Hannah was saying, she was saying to me, it's like an heirloom. It is going to be a thing. You put it away in the attic, and then next year you unravel it, unwrap the tissue paper, and you go, I forgot how gorgeous he was or she was or anything like that. Look at these, aren't they just...
Yeah, just to see how different they all are. So they really are, it's not just a repeat of the same pattern in different colours. You've got completely different shapes. This has a built-in hood. You've got capes on them all as well.
What
skill level?
Yes.
So the animals, you'll have some level 1. So you've got some level 1 sheep in there. The camels are level 1. The oxes are level 1. So if you're totally new to crochet, start on the animals, the opposite to doing the dolls, and then just gradually move up to the dolls. There's nothing too hard in them at all. Probably the most tricky thing in the whole lot would be the angel's wings, because you're using trebles here rather than double crochets, but there is a video specifically for the angel's wings. Yeah.
I don't know. No, I just think it's brilliant. I think it's brilliant because you're looked after. We don't just go, gives you £220, here's your wool, sort of thing.
I want to see you make it. I want to see pictures of it made, please. I'd love to see pictures of it in your home. There's nothing that makes me more excited.
Where would people send those pictures if they wanted
to? Just to any of the normal Toft social media channels, or direct if you want to.
Yeah.
Sometimes people send me letters in the post with pictures in too, which I also very much enjoy receiving. I love a letter. Yeah.
£220, three-way split pay. Look, isn't it just gorgeous? Where in the house will you put it? Will it be on the fireplace? Will it be on the mantelpiece? Will it be on a windowsill? How will you display it? It's lovely, isn't it? Keep going through for that one. You're going to have to start packing.
I'm going to have to start packing them. I was going to say it'll take me a while. Let me get that big bag again. That's that big one there. Yeah.
Right. We're now going to go to the large Santa. We'll just pack away.
Yeah, we'll just pack away.
The large Santa
there we go. So this is using our Aran weight of yarn. So a lot of what we've looked at so far is in our double knit. This is our Aran weight, so it's twice as big as a result. And it means that you will need a 5mm hook in order to be able to make him. So this is a phenomenal amount of yarn again, but obviously much bigger balls because we're in this heavy weight. So you get 3 balls of our
of course, because you don't do the big balls in the other knit, do you? But you do in the Aran.
In the Aran and the chunky. Otherwise, you'd end up with not many metres per ball. So this is how much yarn it is. It's a really big quantity of yarn. So you get 3 for his body, and you are effectively making a naked Santa. And then you dress him up afterwards. So I've got him on here just to really show how big he is. So he is very significant in
Yeah.
size. He'll be the kind of centrepiece if you do want to put him as part of your Christmas display or sitting on a chair and things like that. But it's obviously, that's just it on a stand. It's totally soft and squishy. So he is still very much in for a hug if you want him to be.
And you say you make him and then make the clothes and put them on top of
Yes, you do. So underneath all of this, you've got a doll that's made start to finish in your skin tone. And then you've got the cream for doing all of the beard. And it looks complicated, but it really is easy. I might even get a chance to give you a quick demo of just how easy that is.
Lovely.
You're just doing chains and then you're double crocheting back down those chains to create those lovely ringlets. You've got little bubbles sitting around his coat, so you've got a different texture again there. He looks accomplished, but honestly, it isn't hard at all. It would be another one that once you've made the underneath of the doll as a beginner, you'd easy peasy be able to move on to the other texture.
I also think that somebody who's going to buy something like this will be somebody who can crochet already. So it's not, you're not saying to somebody who's never crocheted before, "Oh, spend your £162 and try this sort of thing." This is for somebody, I think, who has actually got some basic
It can
knowledge.
do some basic knowledge, but it is still just double crochet stitch.
Yeah.
Nothing else, just one stitch.
Incredible, isn't it? £162 on split pay. Oh, I thought you'd already crashed. Crashing. £144, £144. Now, if you've already checked out, which a few of you have, well done. You will only pay the final low price. There's your pattern. With all, I mean, there's lots of instructions.
Yeah, and he has videos, this one too. So whenever it's a specific project that has techniques, it will have videos that go with that one as well.
Oh, look, we've already got an image. A Santa I have made and would love for you to use on the show with Kerry. My favourite project so far. Thank you, from Mary Jane.
He looks incredible. I love his glasses on him as well. He looks brilliant.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, she's added the glasses on. He looks fab.
How fantastic.
He looks perfect. Really, really
Oh.
perfect, yeah.
Beard's brilliant, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much indeed, Mary Jane. £144, three-way split pay for some reason. Loads in baskets. Imagine how you'll feel when you finish it, how accomplished you'll feel and proud, and give you that lovely kind of glow of when you've made something so beautiful.
And he does sit up perfectly as well. So that's not me putting him on a stand or anything like that.
Oh, look, there he is.
So long as you put his hands on his knees effectively, then he will sit up, so you can sit him up on a mantelpiece or a shelf or wherever you'd like to put him.
Yeah, how love. Oh, there's lots going. Lots. Check it out now. Split pay £48, three-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. These will be shipped on Monday.
Yep.
They will be shipped on Monday. I know, how fantastic is that? So you've got time to do that by Christmas, haven't
Yeah, absolutely time. Because it's Aran, it's going to grow twice as quick,
Of
really.
course.
Yeah, so
And what's
although
the
it's
sort
so
of
big, it's a 5mm.
5mm
For this
on that
one, they will be on the website as well. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, yes. Okay, right. So somebody's asked, because on the slide, it says you buy between this time and this time. So if you bought between 10 and 11, like this one here, for example, it says if you buy between 12 and 1, it's just the stock from 12 to 1. So if you come in at 3 o'clock this afternoon and buy, or 4 o'clock or 8 o'clock tonight, it's the stock that comes from those hours that you will get. The free.
On our system, it is the products that are attached to the giveaway. So don't worry, it's foolproof. There's not even a human involved. It's absolutely automated.
And that's why we showed you the hat that goes with the mystery box, and then the patch that goes with the Christmas things for here. Right, where are we moving on to? Mrs. Claus now.
Oh, so yes, we may as well just roll her straight out because she's almost got the same ingredients as him as well, just slightly less. So this is obviously an Aran yarn again, so the same size for them to be able to sit together as a pair. Her kit has less yarn in it, so I think it has one ball less ruby than the other one.
Right.
You'll see that obviously reflected
Crashing on the
in
price. But she's got amazing hair.
She is, and I really wanted to try and capture her as quite ageless, so she's got quite a youthful feel to her, despite being obviously white-haired Mrs. Claus to accompany Santa. We all know she does all the hard work anyway, I think.
So do we just make that strands and then style it?
Yes, you do. So what you do, say, to make a hairstyle like this, is when you're actually crocheting, you'll be colour changing. So underneath here, you have got a cream
So her scalp is cream.
Yeah, effectively her scalp. And then all this is a chain stitch out and then back again, and then all you do is gather all the tips together, which gives the impression that the hair has been put up, and then you do your chain separately for your plait and you add that onto the end afterwards. Again, really easy techniques, nothing fancy stitch-wise at all, and you put that together at the end. So you could style her hair differently.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, you could give her curly hair, like Santa.
Oh,
if you
yeah, of
wanted
course.
to. Yeah, that's
Sort of like
entirely
Hannah.
up to you and you're finishing at the end. Yeah.
Brilliant. £108, two-way split, pay that one. Do check out. Beautiful. Got a picture of some what? Oh, different. Oh, look. Lovely. Right, make sure you go through for that one. Lots in baskets. Right, okay, now stockings. One of these is crochet and one of them is knitting. I'll get them out for you now.
So this is our Aran yarn again. So much as we were talking about double knit a lot on that first show, there's a lot of Aran products on this show. So this is that thick yarn again, so they'll grow nice and fast and give you a good size project.
Which one first? Red crochet first.
So that's the crochet one, which I've got here.
That looks like red work, doesn't it? £54. Now, it's nice and heavy.
It is. It's the idea is that this stocking will be with somebody forever. Like,
Yes,
yeah. My kids, I love the fact that I made them for them really early doors, and they come out every year. It's one of my favourite things. So it's a good size stocking, so you can obviously get all your prezzies in, even if they're wrapped up square right to the bottom, like that. It's basic crochet techniques, so it's not hard. It looks hard, but it's just a colour change pattern. And you're actually provided with a chart for this one. So this is something that you might not have done if you've made animals in the past, but actually is a brilliant way of them being able to change and follow the colour pattern. Because what you're not having to do is read lots and lots of words that say, do 2 stitches of this, do 3 stitches of this, do 1 stitch of this, do 2 stitches of this.
So each of those boxes
Yeah, each of that boxes is a stitch, and you just follow that off as you go through, as you're actually crocheting it. So that is a lot easier than following a big word.
And do I go backwards and forwards?
When it comes to
Is that
the
the way
changing. Because you're making it in the round, and this is the joy of this style of crochet, is you're going round and round and round in the same direction. So that means there's not a seam, which is why it's perfect for making things like stockings. Yeah. So you're not seaming it, so you just keep going in the same direction.
Then when I get to the heel, is it going to be like...
A bit like knitting, but not quite. So what you're going to do here is you're going to chain, and you leave a hole. So you'll chain here, and then you'll actually crochet the top of the leg, leaving a hole for the heel.
Right.
And then you just rejoin and you crochet that in at the end.
How brilliant. So it's easier.
So there's no sewing up or anything like that. And because it's got a lovely repeat colour change pattern, you haven't got long floats for things to catch on either. So there's no need to do any kind of fancy technique with that. You can just keep colour changing and enjoy it and keep it nice.
Beautiful. And you get your free patch as well with this one at £54. Lovely Aran. That one's Aran wool, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. And as is the knit one as well that we're about to see. So they're both our Aran thickness of yarn. So you'd be using a 5mm hook.
Lovely. So now, I don't think I've done knitting with you before.
No, but so the last couple of shows, I've snuck a little bit of knitting on, and it's actually been really popular, which is quite exciting that we've got some knitters out there.
Yeah.
So this one is an absolute classic toff pattern. This was designed over a decade ago, but continues to be one of our absolute bestsellers, which is why I wanted to bring it on here. It's obviously classic colour work in knit. I will get the chart so you can see it. So operating in a very similar way, that you have got a chart that goes with it, and really showcases 3 of our natural colours. So our cream, our silver, and our shale that you've got in there as a design. But a really fun knitting project.
So now, stitches?
So it would be, it's stocking stitch, so it's just knit stitch that you're doing, but you're following the colour changes as you go. So it is a demanding pattern for the colour changing, but not in terms of the actual stitches that you use.
So I'm just knitting?
You're doing pearl, you see these ridges that we've got here?
Yeah,
That's where you'd be doing your pearls.
Right.
All your others will be knits.
Right. But then all this is created by the colour stuff.
By just the colour changing, yes.
Yeah,
so when you look at the back, you'll see, again, you've got this lovely... I mean, I sometimes really enjoy the texture of the back of the colour as much as the front. So, yeah, you're doing that colour change, moving from one to the other, following your chart as you go. So you've got the full chart that obviously then will put in your reindeers and then the snowflakes at the top.
How brilliant. And then this doesn't look difficult either.
No, so it's not, again, you're using really thick yarn. So it's so different to knitting a pair of socks.
And I don't
like you
need
would for
a
human.
third needle, because on socks don't you have to have a third
Yeah,
needle?
you do, but you're not going to be standing on it, or no one's wearing it unless you know someone with an exceptionally big foot.
Yeah.
So it means you don't have to worry about the kind of things you normally do about it being comfortable to stand on, etc.
Right.
So it's not as demanding as it would be for a standard knitting a sock.
Fantastic, isn't it? £54. Knit colourwear stocking kit, so you get all your... What size needles?
So I think it'll be a 5 again, yes it will.
5.
So 5, the same needles as it would be for a hook, and it is circular needles that you will need. Again, no seaming, you're just going round and round.
Lovely. Now, if you're thinking, oh, knitting, I've not seen knitting, the next project is learn to knit a hat.
So why I've brought this on is because Toft began with hats and knitting, much as it's gone now into obviously animals and crochet for a while. And this is a brand new collection of kits that we've just brought out in the last couple of weeks. And then I'm about to put up a whole series in the next week or so to learn to knit. So in the way that we have all of those hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of crochet videos, knitting was getting ignored. There are some very, very old videos on there with me from 18 years ago. We're about to reset those and go back to the beginning. So this is, because it's in a box, it means you're going to get absolutely
That was what I was peeking in.
Yeah.
It was the same thing, yeah.
So you're going to get 100 grams of our kale, is the colour that this one's coming in. You get your 4mm circular birch knitting needles there as well. On the inside, like with the other one, you will have a wool needle, and you actually also have a stitch marker with the knitting ones, because when you're knitting a hat in the round, you pop a stitch marker over your needle, so that will go with you so you know where you are. And then you obviously get your pattern. You get a getting started card in the same way as the crochet ones that will take you through all the basics. And then there's going to be a full series of videos to accompany it from the start, as in how to cast on, how to use a circular knitting needle, how to knit, how to purl, how to decrease, how to block. Because that's something that I think a lot of people, when you finish knitting your hat, you're keen to wear it.
Yeah.
But what a difference it makes, how to wash it, how to care for it, how to add pom-poms. It's a whole series that will go up on YouTube that you can just then teach yourself to
Okay,
knit
do I
the same way
knit
as
round
crochet.
and round and round?
You knit round and round and round.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's no seam. And it can obviously be, you can have as much folder as you want to.
Yeah.
This is a 2 by 1 rib, so you'd be knitting 2 and then purling 1, knitting 2, purling 1 as you go round.
So just simple stitches?
So simple stitches. Obviously, you knit the whole of this until you do your decrease, but the videos are also there to help you. So it's a perfect first-time knitting project for anyone that's sitting out there. Maybe you've crocheted, but you've never tried knitting. It is sized, so it's in scaled in sizes to suit from kind of teen head right the way through to largest.
Oh, so you've got different sizes, yeah.
So there are different sizes. That
And
you
what
cast
did you
on,
say
yeah.
this was?
This is our kale colourway, so it's a really dark green, but it's a double knit, pure
Right.
wool, in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So soft. Right, now, is that one colour dyed, or has that got a mix?
This one is a flat colour, I think,
Yeah.
although... Yeah, I think this one's a flat colour. It might have a fleck of brown in it, you know.
Right.
It just takes the edge off it
Yeah,
being
yeah,
a
yeah,
solid
yeah.
colour.
It's a
But this,
gorgeous
yeah, I mean,
colour.
when you feel knitwear in it, yeah.
That's why I had to read.
Yeah.
First of all, I was thinking, how does it stretch?
Yeah.
Because it's a stretchy hat, and I was like, if you're just knitting, how does it stretch? But then when I picked up, I realised how soft and beautiful it
Yeah,
was.
and this is where it all started with that yarn. I mean, a lot of the time we're crocheting 3D shapes and nativities where it's nice that they feel nice, but it's not essential to it, whereas this is where it all began. It's a pure wool hat, but with no itch factor whatsoever, because you're using that top quality pure wool yarn to knit it.
Can I just say, I know I have to be your hand. It is beautiful and soft. Really, really lovely soft. Oh, no, you don't want the itch factor. You don't want
No, you don't want that. And that isn't, yeah, I think sometimes wool gets a really bad reputation
Yes.
for people worrying, I can't wear wool, it's itchy. This is not an itchy wool by any means at all. There's no itch factor. You don't have to worry about that.
No, because when I was little, my mum or my nan, every Christmas would knit us all Aran jumpers. And
Yeah, on your neckline,
Oh,
yeah.
here, my neck would be rubbed
Yeah.
raw by the end of the winter. Right, so now we're going to go on to a scarf, right? This is crochet,
Yes,
isn't it?
this one is crochet. So, let me
pop that
bear with
away.
me 1 second. And this is really taking a granny square to the next level. So it's based on a granny square.
Right.
So if you're one of those people that says, well, I've only ever made a granny square, you'll be able to make this because it's based on the idea of a granny square, but you've got a lovely, almost floral rose motif there in the centre. You're making huge granny squares. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 large granny squares that can then either become a really lovely luxurious scarf for yourself, or you could sew them as a blanket if you'd prefer.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got enough. It's obviously very, very big, this. It's a huge scarf, very much oversized. So if you wanted to turn it into a blanket instead, you'd just sew them in a panel.
Into a square
rather than a long
Right,
length.
explain this to me then, because it's not got a pattern with it.
Because you're going to get the whole of the Winter 23 quarterly. So this is actually going to give you 10 patterns. So you don't even need to make your scarf from your wool bundle. You could decide to make other things instead. So this is a knit hat.
So that's crochet.
That's crochet.
Here, but this is knitting in the same booklet.
So there's half knit, 5 patterns of knit, 5 patterns of crochet. So you've got another stocking in here as well. So you get this pattern for a stocking. You've got a pair of mittens that are in, again, the same yarn, the double knit yarn. You've got the scarf. So that's the pattern that you go to if you're making this one. Again, if you want
that's
to turn
crochet,
it, that's crochet. You've got a
whole jumper.
A knitted sweater pattern in this one. Really nice basic sweater. You've got a Pomodoro Katinga, which is a little bird. There he is. So you have, if you're someone that loves making the animals and the birds, you have got an extra bird pattern in there for yourself as well.
Look at that one.
A lovely knitted hat with lovely cables on that one. And that is obviously, again, this same yarn, and it's 100 grams of it. So you could just make multiple hats for people if you wanted to. A beret, that one's crocheted, so a different sort
But
of
if you
hat.
make this, you hold this wool in stock. So if you were to make that and you think, oh, I wish I'd made the hat or the thing,
You can just order more yarn, You can absolutely just order more yarn. You've got a hot water bottle cover in here as well. And then you've got a shawl, which is a lovely lace pattern. That one's a knit as well. So a real selection of different kind of wintry patterns.
Not staying at that. So whilst we get the wool out, right, it's not £106. So how much do these cost?
£10.
That's £10. Right? You see, that for 10 patterns, that's £1 a pattern. You could be even richer.
Yeah, I know. So we'll put those ones up.
And also, you're in charge of this booklet, aren't you? The quality, the styling, everything.
So
It's just
every quarter we design a new collection collectively as a team. So it's the one point where everyone across the whole team. So it's the team that pack your parcels and dispatch. It's the team that are on customer service. Put our heads together, say, right, we want to design a collection, and we split it up between us. And this is what we produce once a quarter.
On top of everything else, what's this colour called?
So this is beetroot, which is just a really lovely, almost red wine.
Yeah, it's on trend at the moment. Well, beetroot. Also, a beetroot for your diet as well. I've realised it's a secret. I take it every day now. I have a beetroot juice every single day now.
And it is...
Well, how many are you getting?
I think it's 400 grams. That's what I was just going to check to make sure that I'm not counting them out. It's 400 grams, it is. So that means that you could make 5 hats if you didn't want to go for making the whole scarf.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got lots of patterns in there. You've got a crochet beret. You've got 2 knit hats. So you don't have to make the scarf. You've just got all the yarn.
OK, so now what's your angel policy?
In terms of buying and selling, it isn't... for fundraising for charity, but not for commercial gain.
OK, fine.
But fundraising for charity,
do you like
go
us to
for it.
check with you first?
No, absolutely. If you're fundraising for charity,
fundraising for charity, or your school or your church or something like that, it's fine.
Absolutely, go for it.
OK. No, that's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. £95.99. So you get the magazine and all of that yarn. A few people on the telephone line. £47.99 on your split pay, 2-way split pay there. But remember, you're getting 10 patterns in here, 10 complete patterns in there, and all that wool, and you get your patch. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. OK, let's move on. Where are we going next? Cracker. Right, let me get rid of the beetroot wool.
Yeah, here we go. I think it just about will fit in this one. There we go, yeah.
Right, so what's the thing behind this?
So I love the crackers. I'm a big believer in our Christmas cracker kit. So right now, you can't buy this anywhere else right now, what I'm about to show you, and that's because building these is one of the hardest things that Toft do in a year, is building our cracker kits. So the stock that's on here is the only stock. They're not available from us or anywhere else at all. So what you've got is a cracker like this, and it is a reversible fabric, so actually I can show the other colourway. So you can wrap it one way or the other. And what is inside, in fact, I'll open this one because that one's wrapped better than the one that I wrapped this one.
Right.
So what you've got inside is actually a whole Toft kit inside the central tube. But obviously everything is completely reusable. So you could just gift this as we see.
Yeah,
as a
don't
kit to
unwrap it.
somebody. You don't need to unwrap it. It's a ready-to-go kit. It's got the wool needle. It's got all the yarn, including the threads for the eyes. It's got the crochet hook in there, and it's got the stuffing in at the bottom, as well as obviously the pattern.
Yeah.
And it will make that little character there. So the project that it's making is a little mini snowman like this with an amethyst hat and boots and scarf.
I can't believe it's only £25. And you get a snowman patch. Oh, yeah, you get the snowman patch.
That's your snowman patch, yeah. So that all worked out really well. And you can obviously make it for somebody and then gift it inside that if you wanted to as well. So if you want to just make him as a gift, he will fit back inside the tube and then you can gift that on. Or, again, I'm hoping people will use them for years and years and years to come because it's obviously a great thing to refill.
Oh, yeah, because you can then keep that.
You can just keep this,
all that,
yeah,
put something else
refill and
inside
put
it.
something else in for future
Well, you can
years.
buy one of your kits next year from it.
Yep.
Also, if you have one of those posh dinner parties, right? I mean, I'm talking proper posh dinner parties, right? And you have a really lovely cracker on the table. Imagine you've got crafty friends coming for Christmas dinner and two of them love crochet. That could be their table gift or their present or whatever. Be so lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really classy. And you know they're going to love it, they're going to use it, and then they'll save the fabric. Might use the fabric for something else, but you know, they'll save the fabric and the tube and maybe re-gift it next year. £25, and that's what you make. And again, easy.
Yeah, really easy and totally removable. So he can be a naked snowman that gets a bit cold, and then you can decide to add his accessories on as you see fit as well. So you will get your black for your eyes and the buttons and the orange for the nose included in there as well.
How brilliant is that? £25, £25, so you get the cracker and also someone's had to sit and make that.
Yeah, absolutely. So they are made and they are Toff branded. So you get the ribbons. You also get the tag, actually, which I didn't even mention. So that's a blank name tag with the idea that then you can obviously gift it straight on if you want to. And then one word of warning, really, if you're going to be someone that does take it apart like I have just done, the crochet hooks do go in slightly diagonally. So if you're someone who takes it all apart and then it's like, oh, I can't get it back together for somebody, the trick is just lean that handle slightly diagonally and then you'll be able to pack it all back.
That'll teach you for opening a present you're going to give to somebody else, that's all.
Yeah, but you have got so that's the stuffing. Hang on, let me get it out. Plenty of stuffing for them. And then you'll find that you've got the pattern and then also a paper hat because it's not a true cracker without a paper hat in there as well.
It's a joke.
Yeah. No, there's not a joke. We stopped at that point. You can write your own jokes. You can write your own yarn jokes and put them inside. And again, it has the QR codes that take people off to videos. So if it was a gift for someone, even if they don't crochet.
There's so many of those in baskets. So that these are the colourways they'll get, isn't it? They'll get the amethyst hat.
Yeah, they'll get the amethyst hat. They'll get cream. You get all of your threads, your 3mm hook, your wool needles on the inside of there in order to get it all in for you.
So somebody has to sit in the...
Yes, we do. And that's why we don't do them all year round. They're not available from us as standard at all, and they're not currently available on our website because we...
Completely and utterly exclusive to us?
Yeah. Packing them is a pain, I'm not going to lie.
I can imagine.
It's a big deal. And then wrapping them and tying the bows and putting the labels
you could
on.
just send all the thing and make your own cracker.
But we do actually pack them all for you.
But this is also really good quality fabric as well, the actual piece of fabric the cracker's made out of. You could have used, like, the cheap... I know you wouldn't, but you could have used the cheapest fabric going. But this is actually... that could be used as, like, a like a not coaster, a placemat, or when you go on picnics and things like that. Oh, wouldn't it be lovely to do summer ones?
Yeah, it would.
You know what I mean? Because the crackers aren't just for Christmas, are they? And there's nothing on there. What you do is you give this one at Christmas, but then when you do these, you buy a bird kit or you buy something like that to put inside.
To put inside. And we do, the last show I did for Christmas, we did bring the outers and the inners separately for you. So there will be chance before Christmas again for me to bring the outers and the inners back on Sewing Street. So you can start from this one, and if you want to then gain yourself a few more for your table, you'll be able to do that then. It's just the packing of it being a complete kit that means that these kits are the only way of getting them right now.
Yes, exactly. And someone's HQ has had to sit and pack them.
Yeah, and tie all the bows. I mean, we quite enjoy this process. You feel like Christmas elves, truly like Christmas elves, in a way that you don't when you're doing the boxes.
You know, it's all right doing the first 5 or 10, but then when you get to 80 or 90, you're like, ooh. How brilliant is that? 25 loads have you got in your baskets. Do check out. £25. And remember, you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day here, the whole day. Even though these are coming from Kerry, if you bought something from Amber Makes, which comes from us, or the early bird, you still only pay £4.95 postage packaging all day long. And these will be sent out to you on Monday. These will be dispatched on Monday directly from Kerry. Well done. What do you want to do? Big Santa, he's here. Ooh. Right, Big Santa there. Just to keep a lot of people checking out on him. Remember, you are saving money on that. Should be £162. You're getting it for £144. £18 saving. And 3-way split pay is available if you want it. Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
That's a bigger hook, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a 5mm hook because it's the Aran weight of yarn that you're using. So it's that large size rather than our standard size. And that's what makes him such a significant, lovely size. Like, he's just the perfect size to be a proper statement piece in amongst your Christmas decorations.
Lovely. Now, another Christmas special.
So this is the Nutcracker. Now, I've got one disclaimer, that this one that you're seeing here has got beads on his costume. The kit that you're buying doesn't have the beads. It will appear like this. So it's exactly the same design, it just won't have the glass beads attached to it. But I couldn't bring myself to completely cutting off his beaded costume and redressing him. But so it will look, instead I've got the alternative, so it won't have the beads on it in the kit you get.
You sell the beads?
We do sell the, yeah, we do sell the beads if you want to add the beads. But I didn't want to push anyone too far with the beads initially on this one for the first time.
Yeah.
So you'll get the amethyst colour again, such a lovely Christmas
Today's
colour.
been a very amethyst.
Very amethyst day it has.
Day.
Let me see if I can get his kit so you can see what you get inside. I've got him here. So you'll get all your postcard patterns, and again, it is a naked doll that you make first, and then you make the clothes separately to
You know, we
dress it.
sell real amethyst beads next door.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I love
Get you a good deal.
Yeah.
Anyway, at £60, this is your Toft Nutcracker doll kit. You get the pattern, you get all of the yarn.
So you get 75 grams of the amethyst, you get 75 grams of the oatmeal, which is for the doll itself. Then you get 50 for his trousers and his beard, and the yellow's in contrast, and then the charcoal's just for his boots. So again, and I know I like to just encourage people to mix and match because I love seeing them like mine, but slightly different.
Yeah.
You've actually got plenty of charcoal that he could have charcoal hair. If you didn't want to, you could go the other way around on that, and you could decide to invert it and put extra detail on in the yellow if you wanted to when you've made him. So he is big because he's got such a tall hat. Again, it's a very tall project. It would stand very, very proud up on a mantelpiece.
Yeah, or make it. Well, yeah, you can buy a couple. Oh, no, actually, you've got the pattern
You've got
in
the
there.
pattern, yeah.
So what you could do is come back, because I think he'd look lovely in green and red and things like that.
As a trio in 3 different colourways, they're absolutely, like, stunning.
Yes.
Especially once you're feeling a bit more confident with the techniques for things like the hair. Like this is a very... it's a loop stitch the way that you put it in, but you could choose to put the curly Santa on this one if you wanted to. So you really can mix and match. So you could
He's
make
much tidier on the picture than
yes, he is. I
in
know
real
it's a bit
life.
unruly. He's just come out of the bag that I travelled him in.
Oh.
There we go. We'll
£60 that one. £60 for your Nutcracker. Beautiful. You will need some toy stuffing, which is on our website.
Well, I've got some here too.
Oh,
If you wanted to see what it looked like, because I realised I didn't get that out from last time. This is the toy stuffing. So you get a whole bag of toy stuffing like that. It would do 5 animals or probably 3 dolls, but I'd make sure if you're going for the Aran ones, the larger ones, get a couple of these. Because
I just need to say that the patches are only with kits. You don't get patches with the... what do you
general
call
products,
it?
yeah, it's like
consumables.
the,
Consumables. It's just with the kit, so you won't. So don't, if that arrives, if you've just bought that, don't be. You get in a lovely bag, but you just so you know the patches are only with kit. So don't be coming in and buying a crochet hook and thinking you're going to get the patch or whatever, things like that. Beautiful. Right, where are we going next then? Elf. Oh, we love this elf.
So this is a complete kit. So that means you've got absolutely everything inside in a box. So you will receive a box like this with your green, cream, fudge,
You go through
and
these
cocoa
bags when you
yarn.
get home, don't
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Don't worry, you can put them anywhere. yeah. And then you'll get your eye threads. You will get your 3mm crochet hook. You will get your wool needle on the box like we discussed before. You'll obviously get your pattern and you'll get your stuffing, so that you've got everything you need to make yourself a little cheeky elf. like this. So this is the same size as the nativity dolls, just for context. It's the mini doll standard form worked in the double knit yarn. So that's how big it is against my hand. Same size as the nativity dolls. So it'd be a great beginner one. Lots of little bits of different techniques, like you are doing colour changing to obviously create the stripy legs and bits and pieces like that, but not a big project at all. Like plenty of time to get him finished in order to start Advent if you're the kind of person who has an elf that gets up to midnight.
So, you know, I was going to say, if you've got those elves that are a bit naughty, when do you start that?
On the Advent, 1st of December. So you've got plenty of time. You've got 2 months. Even if you can't crochet right now, that's enough time for you to be able to master it, make your elf, and then get ready for him to cause some chaos.
Some of my neighbours, one set of neighbours, takes it so far. They've got 4 children, right? One year, one of the days, they covered... Oh, the elf took it far. The elf, not the parents. The elf took it far. But they covered all the furniture in the kitchen in wrapping paper.
Oh, extreme.
I mean, and she puts it on Facebook or on social medias every day, and you're like, what? I understand, like, putting, you know, like, powder or spinning something.
Yeah.
No, I mean, they go to some...
Kids love it, though. Like, I was quite cynical, too, and was like, oh, I don't need an extra piece of admin attached to my morning routine or my evening routine. Yeah. But to see their face, and they truly do believe that this little guy...
They're at school, it's fine. They're at school. How gorgeous is this, though? £36. We love this little elf. He's just cute, isn't he? Now, so he's a kit... So you get everything. You
get absolutely everything,
else
you don't need any extras at all. And then once you've got your 3mm hook and your wool needle from your kit, you've got that for all the other kits that you'll ever need anyway. Yeah. You get that full getting started postcard, which is very handy if you are new to it, because it has got the direct QR codes to all the individual abbreviations, so that then you can go between your pattern and the abbreviations if you are kind of finding your way with the different stitches.
And you get your mini snowman patch as well with this one. £36. Keep checking out on that one. Book. This book.
So.
A Partridge in a Pear Tree. Crochet the 12 Birds of Christmas. Beautiful hardback book, really good quality again. So are there 12 birds at Christmas then?
So there are 12 days of Christmas in the song, and most of them are actually birds, but not necessarily all of them in an obvious way. So there's various theories on the fact that maybe it did always refer to birds right the way through.
Okay.
So what I've done is taken, obviously, the obvious ones.
Yes.
But then also symbolically added in the rest. So you've got 12 different Christmas birds to make. It's all the techniques are covered in the same way as everything else. So that just goes without saying. All your stitches are covered in here. In this one, they're illustrated as well rather than photographed. So it all starts... In fact, I always feel like we should probably start from 12, but let's start from 1.
Yeah.
So you've got your... you've got your partridge in a pear tree.
Is that what a partridge looks like?
This is a red-eyed, red-legged partridge. There's several different varieties of partridges.
Oh, OK.
I chose a red-legged partridge because I felt like he was nice Christmassy colours.
Lovely.
So you get really clear photography as well. So you've got a side shot and then you've got a true back shot on all of these as well. So really good from actually making and putting the pieces in. You've got your turtle dove. So you, again, same thing as you go through. You've got lovely photography on all of them.
Yeah.
Your French hen.
Hannah loves the... Oh, look! Yeah.
Then you've got... So they're the obvious ones, I guess. 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves and a partridge. So then 4 calling birds. So I've gone for the blackbird, for that classic collie or calling birds. Depends on which way you interpret that.
Yeah.
Lots of debate attached to that.
Yeah.
Then I guess the first symbolic one is 5 gold rings. So I've gone for the pheasant with that golden ring that's represented around their neck, because it is such a definite ring of feathers that you see on there. So my 5 gold rings is the pheasant and that ring around the neck.
6 laying.
Very obvious. 6 geese laying. 7 swans are swimming. So here you've got Margot the swan as well. Then you've got, so this is another symbolic one. This is 8 maids are milking. So I've gone for the cattle egret, which are those birds that you often see perched on the back of cows.
Oh, yes.
So they live quite symbiotically with cows, which is why I went for a cattle egret for that one.
God, the thought, that's just the thought that's gone into this book. I'd have been so more obvious than this.
The cormorant is for ladies dancing, because when they have a mating ritual, they dance to each other. So that's why I went for the cormorant, was for the dancing one. For
They haven't been that big in real life.
It's proportionally pretty big. Then the heron is Lords of Leaping.
Of course.
This is because herons jump in the air when they set off in order to lift those big legs up into the air. So you've got Lords of Leaping. Then you're back to some obvious ones again. So a piper's piping had to be a sandpiper, of course.
Of course, no, I wouldn't have got that one.
Yeah, a sandpiper. And then drummers.
Me!
There you are. Drummers drumming is a woodpecker. For
Aw.
banging on the drum for the woodpecker. Again, festive colours, a proper festive bird.
Got my red pants on.
Yeah. So that is the 12 birds of Christmas. And people came out a few years ago, but such a lovely project for Christmas to either display this year or make them all through next year. People put them on trees. I've seen them on wreaths. So where you put all 12 on a wreath. I've seen them displayed in so many different ways.
Why is it only $14.99?
It's a bargain, really, isn't it? Yeah.
More than a bargain.
Because
I
it's a
know
Christmas
that
book,
every
yeah.
photograph that goes in a book costs more money,
Mm-hmm.
and you've not stinted on the photos.
No, plenty, so you can definitely make them, yeah.
And all the patterns. Top kits are incredible. I've lots and I'm a bird subscriber. Quality, customer service and support is the best. Love everything from Karen in Kent.
Oh, thank you, Karen. And lovely. That's really lovely to hear. I'm going to have to get the snippets from this show.
Yeah, exactly.
In the team meeting on Monday when we're packing all these parcels.
Keep the morale going,
yes,
exactly.
We will, yeah.
Right, but remember, all the thoughts, you've got 12 patterns in there, and the photographs, and the thought that's gone behind it, and it's a lovely hardback book. It would even look lovely on your coffee table, that book, at Christmas coffee table book. I've just placed my first order for the Christmas cracker. Thank you from Jamie in Widnes. We'll just redo the Christmas cracker then before we go.
I've got one.
Oh, you
got a couple. It's the snowman
you
that
wrapped
I'm
up the other
missing.
way round.
Oh, I did, yeah. I did it the other way around, so they are fully reversible.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose it depends what your table looks like, doesn't it? Over half the stock of these have gone. So basically, you've got your piece of beautiful backed fabric. It's not just one single piece of fabric. It's a bagged out piece of fabric. You get your ribbon, you get your gift card, you get that lovely, really high quality casket tube, whatever it is.
And then you've got 25 grams of the cream, your 3mm crochet hook, your amethyst for making your snowman's hat and boots and scarf. You do get all your threads and they'll be hiding inside the ball. So if you wonder where your snowman's nose is, it'll be hiding inside the ball there. You get all your stuffing. You get a paper crown, so it will act as a true cracker if you want to put them onto the table. And then you'll also obviously get the pattern included, which does have QR codes as well.
£25, £25. What a lovely Christmas gift that would be for somebody you know loves it. Right, very quickly. In the 10 o'clock hour, we had this book and it absolutely flew out. It's the Edwards Menagerie. It's where we started, the whole journey started. I'm only rushing because we're about to run out of time. $17.99, you get 50 patterns in there, and this is for the if you're just starting, you've never done it before, this is what we advise you go for.
Absolutely, I really can't say that more. It is literally taught tens of thousands of people in lots of different languages to learn to crochet with this book. It's in levels, start from the beginning, and you won't look back.
Don't tell me you wrote all the different languages as well.
No. Thankfully not. No, I don't have to do that bit at all.
Right, we've got to go. You do get a free pattern for a hat. I'll do the menu for tomorrow before we go. No, other one. Hat for this one. Hat with that one. Right, let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Christmas fabric stash builders at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock Christmas panels with Hayley West, 10 o'clock Helen Newton Christmas makes with Sandy chocolate chip cookie, handmade by Hayley dressmaker patterns with Hayley West, and then at 12 o'clock Christmas kits and panel you will love. Right, when are you in next?
I'm not until November, so it is a full month because I've got a lot of busy weeks coming up, so it'll be the beginning of November that I'm.
And when, as a working mum, do you fit in Christmas?
Just about when I get there.
Okay,
Don't worry about it too much. I've done their advent calendars at least because I'm a sucker for doing that in the summer so that they're organised.
You don't make them do crochet, do you?
No, I don't make them do crochet, but they are individual, so they're all done and dusted. It's just the actual gifts that I've got to do now.
Well, the things you've got to ask Santa for, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, that's perfect. Listen, it's always lovely to don't forget, where are you at the moment?
Alexandra Palace from Thursday next week, opening our takeaway.
Okay, of course you had a new restaurant. And where's the one other show you're doing this year, you said?
I'm actually then going to the US for 1 week, to Rhinebeck, and then we're in Harrogate at the end of the year.
So if you want to go and see Kerry or meet Kerry or anything, she'll love to see your pictures. Make sure you send your pictures in. I don't think I'm in again now I'm in on Monday. I think I'm in on Monday now. So have a lovely weekend. Make sure you check out your baskets and have a lovely weekend. We're going.